All right, what's up? Let's go ahead and get it started. Now I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know we gotta make some changes. I don't know exactly what. I just gotta get things configured. Fuck out of here. I just gotta get things
You can
configured.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, say that again.
All right, yeah, the dinosaur working, my dinosaur working, man.
I gotta switch to. I thought I was hearing it through my headphones. I'm not. Hold on.
My shit might be echoing, man. I don't know, man. This is
No,
an
that's
old
me.
ass computer, man.
Okay, I got it. That was me. I had my speaker set wrong. Yeah, it's gonna be some changes, man, because we gotta get things streamlined. Things is like, I don't like how things working. It's working like pretty wonky, so we're gonna get things working streamlined. That's why I started this one at 10. I was gonna see if that was gonna work, better than the normal time at 8. So we're gonna go ahead and just see if we can get things working right. Yo, you heard about your boy, right? Your best friend?
Who?
Tommy Sotomayor.
Who my best friend? I don't have no friends.
Your best friend, your best
Oh
friend.
yeah, they getting that coon. That's good for his coon
Yup,
ass.
straight up, like
Man, fuck that coon,
he's
man.
an Uncle Tom. Now,
Uncle Tom house nigga always debasing our
but
women, man. That's good for his ass, man.
check this
That's
out.
good for him. I ain't gonna say it's good for him, but whenever you say all that hateful,
What you saying? Go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, but whenever you say all that hateful stuff talking about our women should be burned, dumbass, a race cannot survive with one gender, you stupid motherfucker. If all the black women die, all your black asses die too, nigga.
No,
Cause all them kids, I'm
black men
telling
can
you,
carry
is
the
the
black
fucking fact.
gene.
One race, huh?
Black men can carry the black gene.
Nigga, if all them biracial kids start having kids with other people that's non black, motherfucker, eventually they're gonna wipe your ass out. It's gonna be like South Africa
Yeah, if
and
you keep
North Africa.
diluting it,
Better
yeah.
study your history, all them damn ass.
No, you talking about like that rabbit
And
through a
then
hole or whatever thing. That's if you go like 4 generations of mixing, then you change the whole race. But if you have like two mixed people have a baby, then the baby gonna come out pretty much like us. If you have the mixed person
and
with a
then this
black
nigga talking about there should be more,
but yeah, they shut his
and
ass
then
down.
this dumb ass saying shit like there should be more.
There should be more what?
George Zimmerman's and shit. This motherfucker want black people dead. Talking about, man, fuck that nigga, man. Fuck
I
him. Talk
forgot.
about fuck the black community. No, fuck you, nigga. Don't say
Right?
fuck our
Yeah,
community.
he
After all
cussed
the
this lady.
Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
He cussed the lady out. He said, "I said fuck the black community now, what?"
Yeah, man, he went off on the lady.
He said, "I said
Call Tyrone. He said, call Tyrone. Call Tyrone. I said, fuck the black community. Fuck y'all community. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yep. See, at first I kind of
I was
defended him
laughing,
because
but that was still fucked up.
when I first, y'all know I made some videos about the guy, 2 of them. Well, I ain't make videos about it. I just talked about him in a couple videos. I actually defended the guy. That's when I only, like I said in the videos, only watched a few videos. Some of the things he says is factual, and some of the things you see that he says you see going on around you. So you kind of get that attachment. And I watched a few more of his videos. He started supporting racist people. A racist against his own kind.
Yeah, like Klansman.
I was like,
Talking about there
yo.
should be a race war.
I was like, based on new information, this guy must die slowly and painfully. I was like, and he was
Yeah,
trashing,
man.
like he was trashing black women. I didn't have a problem with that based on the fact that he was trying to say that it was based on he didn't say I didn't hear anything about killing off this and that anything too drastic, just the fact that he was saying that black women had an adverse effect on the black community. I was with him to an extent, like, okay, he's saying that based on things that I've seen in my own personal life. But when you get into all that other dumb shit, like supporting racist people, saying that he said, yeah, she did a good thing, and and then fuck the black community and all. Okay, we got a problem now. We got a problem now. Because he keep talking to him, he's trying to help, but then he says fuck the black community.
Nobody can help. Nobody can help your people if they saying fuck your women and fuck your men. Like no, like that's not what a man does. A man is responsible for building and creating and to protect. When you go into the wild, you see that lion is tearing shit up. The lion is going out and fighting, not the females. You
You
know what I'm
think
saying?
they
The
are?
females might attack some pretty here and there, but
Yeah,
it's a man job to build. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I don't know
That's
about that.
why. That's why you got these old. That's why you got these old ass white men that still call these young black niggas boys. They be like, hey boy, how you doing, boy?
Why you gotta
And
bring that
shit. You
racist
know what I'm
stuff,
saying?
man?
Down south.
You're
Cause
evil
the
for
boys.
Jason.
They some fucking boys. They some
Yeah.
25-year-old boys, 30-year-old boys.
All right. What
What's
was you
up,
saying?
people? How you guys
I
doing?
Yo,
spit
what's
that
up,
real.
Trayvon? Yo, Jerry, Gary or Jerry, whatever the fuck he got at you. He came
Hey,
again,
hey. You know, she was trying to act like a G in the hallway.
and you slapped the shit out
Man,
of him.
he came right beside me, and she's like, "You lucky, man." And I walked away. I don't know how am I lucky. I'm lucky because I'm great. I'm a great person.
He
Got
said
me
you
10
lucky.
values. I got like 20 volumes of Bleach last weekend, so I'm happy, man.
Yo, so you good? Yo, we getting ready to turn up, man.
Um,
You already see what we doing with this channel. What was I gonna say? Like with the last review, we going in the full throttle, man. Fuck the dumb shit. I got a few plans I'm planning on with this channel. It's just gonna take some time. Shit ain't going right. As y'all can see, I'm broke as fuck. And that damn book, that Walking Dead book, kind of set a motherfucker back like a big dog. But we keep shit moving. We had a couple guys talking some dumb shit about, you don't know what you doing. You're a fucking idiot. I had people saying that. You're a fucking idiot. Why don't you do it this way? And they never done it before in their fucking lives. Now I feel like fucking Kanye West. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You ain't got your own
Kanye.
channel. Now you want to sit there and tell me what I need to do with my shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, what we've been doing since the beginning is we always been making advancement. I don't stop. What you call it? Matter of fact, I went. Remember, I was telling you my eyes was hurting. Well, I went to the hospital. They said, "Yo, you was looking at the screen too long." They said, "You take 2 weeks off. Don't look at the screen, and take some time breaks with them." I said, "That shit's out of the question." I said, "We just gonna have to take breaks and then we're going to slow walk this motherfucker." So we're gonna keep this shit rolling. So the people that was talking that dumb shit, I don't want to hear it, cause they ain't ready to go through the shit I gotta go through in order to keep this motherfucker rolling. What would you? So what's up, Ricky?
Officer
Oh,
Ricky.
oh no! Yo, what's up, Rick? Okay, I
Hello.
guess.
Hello.
Oh,
I was
I
talking to my
thought you.
sister. I'm sorry.
Hey,
No.
buddy.
That's more important than us right now. You do what you got to do. Oh look,
I
I
mean,
was scared. I thought. I was looking at this Uber car down here. I thought that was a fake one. I was like, oh shit. They do said tell him me. But yeah, matter of fact, I wanted to talk about that because Larry did a video where he was saying stuff like that. Um, where this guy he was talking about he wanted to be a comic book writer, and comic book writers don't make money. That's the same thing like when they talk about rappers, actors, and
give you a one.
entertainers, athletes, and stuff like that. They don't make money. People think they make money because the richest ones out of them make a few million here and there. No, the normal guy is starving. Oh shit! Is DJ Dell's down there in the comment section? I feel honored,
What?
man.
The what?
I can't believe this. DJ Dells is in the comment section right now. That dude's a superstar.
What the hell is a DJ Dells?
I can't believe you just said that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna kick you right out this stream right now. No, I'm just joking.
What the
No,
hell is
DJ
DJ Dells?
He's a DJ. He does sneaker reviews and stuff like that on YouTube. He's one of the biggest guys on YouTube. This guy's freaking huge. He's basically a god.
There's sneaker
Get
reviews
out
on
of here with all
YouTube?
this shit.
Yeah,
Sneaker,
but
wait, sneaker reviews?
yeah, there's a sneaker community.
Oh.
At first, I thought that was a damn troll. 'Cause remember that dude keep trolling people? He keeps taking the person's name, taking the thumbnail, and switch shit and all that. And then I go to the page, and it turns out he has no. Oh, thank you, man.
Chubs.
I love your videos, man. But oh yeah. So the guy was talking about how rappers don't make money. Absolutely, they don't. They were talking about how you won't make money unless you're like one of the top guys. So you're going to be broke. You're going to be a starving artist. You know what a starving artist is, right? Exactly. That's what's going to happen. What's up? No. Okay, so anyway, unless you make it to the top, you're going to be broke. So those movies like 8 Mile, Pursuit of Happiness, that stuff is real.
No,
Until you make it, you're hurting. Same thing with this YouTube thing. If you're trying to do something with it, you're gonna be hurt until you make it. Cause you gotta work two. You probably gotta work 2 jobs. What's up?
Is the banana sold?
Yeah, get out of here. Okay. What's up, Bankai?
What's up?
We actually got a guide down there in the comment section. I can't believe it.
A what?
A guide.
A sneaker reviewer.
Yeah.
A sneaker reviewer.
No, leave that alone. Yup. So anyway, like in my terms of my situation, I had to go through let's see. You already know that I had to do like fucking look. The show must go on. I'm up here doing videos. The damn lights went out on me. Guess what? Video still went up that day. That stuff you gotta go through. And then at the same time you gotta support yourself. So how you gonna support yourself? You can't stop doing this. And I like what Larry said. You know, his dad told him. My dad told me the same thing. He says that he told Larry that he was a comic book writer that's working at a hotel on the side. Because what happened is with a lot of people, they need something to keep them, you know, afloat until they make it to where they're going. But what they do is they wind up getting caught up in the job 30 years later, and they're still working that job. And they say, you know what happened? You know, you don't want to be one of those guys. But anyway, that's what it pretty much is. And that's what I'm going through right now. Trying to get like for Jason.
Okay.
Don't be like me, man. I'm doing some things here and there, but I ain't no boss or nothing. You know, I'm moving ahead slowly but surely, but I ain't no boss or nothing. You know, I'm taking care of business. Don't get me wrong, but I ain't no role model or nothing.
Shit, you're a role model for the whole planet.
See, I always tell people that I'm a millionaire living at home. That's what I always tell people. I'm a millionaire living at
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Booba?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like you. Shoot. Your 60K subscribers having ass, man. I'm trying to get up there like that. Shoot.
I don't got 60K subscribers.
Shoot, you will probably by tomorrow as many as you getting in the day. Shoot,
nah, that's King of Lightning.
King of Lightning. He ain't up there yet, but he working on it. Wait, he got
like 30 something, 35, something
yeah,
like
see?
that. Yeah, he's up there.
He almost got as much as you do. Yeah, so you ready for soccer matrimony?
Hey man, I might not even be going to soccer matrimony.
No, you.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. We're gonna take a picture. I need to take a picture.
I'm dead ass. The swagger jacking, the dick riding.
Oh, you scared of
it's too serious.
Oh, so you scared some psycho fan might get you or something like that?
No, I ain't scared. I mean, I'm not into hanging out with people I don't want to hang out with.
Okay.
Oh,
I know that's
snap.
understandable though to some extent, you know, because we
Yeah,
did it last year, and then all of a sudden these new people come in, and it's like,
Oh, well, it seems like a bunch of people gonna come. It's gonna be a lot more people this time or something.
yeah, there's a lot more people this time, and you know,
No, I mean people don't understand how to separate real life from YouTube. Like people don't understand. And Jotun just made a video about this, like the difference between a person and their persona. Like I am not Uber Hikari. Uber Hikari is a persona that I created as an internet personality. Just because you're an acquaintance with me on YouTube, it doesn't mean I want to hang out with you in real life. I don't know you. I don't know you like that.
Yeah, you basically like 50 Cent. I might talk to you while we up in the pen, but when we get out, that don't mean we gonna fucking be friends. That's you. That's you
Do
too.
you really think that all these people are actually saying they're actually gonna come? I mean,
Man,
I know Smoke Raiders, but Zoro wants to be Smoke Raiders.
That's all I know.
I got into that situation where people they send me a message and they'll say, "Well, why didn't you do this for me? You said that you was gonna do this." Well, actually, I didn't say that, but I said I might, and they'll get mad. And they say, "You know what? I watched all your videos up till now, so now I'm mad." I'm like, I didn't tell you to watch it. Exactly. But they feel like if they watch all
my
your
videos, congratulations, nigga.
you,
That doesn't entitle you to anything. You're not entitled to anything.
Exactly. They say, well, since I watched all your videos, you should, like, and do Shark, what's his name, Shark Tooth anime or whatever. He said, I liked all your videos. Now you must return the favor. I didn't tell you to do that. So you know what started happening, right? You know you started trolling me, right?
Yeah.
Miyn just be pissing everybody off.
I keep pissing, I'm just pissing everybody off today, huh?
That ain't nothing new. That's what you think that
And
way.
Jerry had bodied you first, and then you came back and bodied him. But Jerry had bodied you, son. Jerry went ham, son.
What do you do? Because I blocked him, so I didn't know what he was doing.
Nigga, Jerry bodied you, son.
What'd he do? Because I blocked the shit out of him, right?
Yeah, but like,
ham
dude, he got multiple lives. He be
Jerry bodied
like 20 times. He comes back.
you know, what was I gonna say? Nah, I was thinking of something else.
Shoot. Like, I learned that from Moo, but just block the nigga, keep on moving.
Yeah.
So,
You should have learned that
then
from me.
he was one of the other guys who felt like that was another situation where somebody felt like they owed, like I owed them. They got into the stream. I let them stay for a minute. Somebody gave them the link. Anyway, he felt as if since I was here first, I shouldn't kick him. I said, I don't know you. For my life. What I owe you? He said, you fake. You only can fake. It's only fake if I owe you something. I don't owe you. I don't know you. Shoot. HTC Dead Man want to get in. I don't know about him because last time he played me. Remember what happened? We were doing a live stream, right?
You should have been blocked that nigga.
We were doing a live stream. Something happened with Google. You know, Google mess up sometime. It kicked me out of my own stream. So I couldn't get back in. The stream got full. I couldn't get in. And HTC Dead Man, he messaged me. He says, yo, it's full. I said, well, let me get in. And then he says, I said, somebody got to go. He says, all right. He said, which one? I said, how about you? Since I'm talking to you. He says, why you got to be like that? All right. I said, just drop out so I can get in. He basically says no.
Damn,
And then
you
somebody
got
else did that.
locked out of your own house. No one would unlock the door for you.
Yeah, I felt like Fred Flintstone.
Ducks,
Wow.
ducks.
Then
And
Lamar
you
did
didn't
it.
block him for that?
Well, he eventually did it. So I said, you know what? I'll let bygones be bygones.
Eventually.
let
Eventually is not fast enough, nigga.
You would have blocked him.
Eventually, I'll get to California if I walk, but that don't mean I'm walking.
You'd have blocked him that instant right now.
I think it's more than 5
You
days.
let too many people in your stream, my brother. If it get full, man, you never let your house get full, man. You can't have all kind of different niggas in your crib, know what I'm saying? Ever since I got my crib, ain't nobody come over, know what I'm saying? Maybe a few family, man, but I ain't got no friends, man. Fuck a friend, son. Me let a female come over, know what I'm saying? But then again, you know, I'm allergic to ass and pussy, know what I'm saying? So I can't be having none of that, you know,
What?
bang bang action.
What?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, as you know
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying?
Oh,
I'm keeping myself.
Jason,
What did
I'm
you
you are the
keeping
most
myself
What?
pure.
eccentric
Say one
guy
thing, man,
in the
and
anime
after
community.
that,
yo, King Fo, you still on that celibate shit?
Of course, man. Keep that self pure. You know what I'm saying? I face temptation. You know what I'm saying? The women they be wanting the D. You know what I'm saying? But you know you gotta
hey,
draw
I
that
was gonna
line. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta
You
face
must
that
draw that line.
why you have a
temptation.
brief?
You gotta draw that line, son. You gotta draw that line.
I
And
was gonna
bury your
say,
head in the
That's
sand, too.
crazy.
you better, man.
They
You
be
know the
begging you.
pussy's gonna get you one day. The pussy's gonna get you one day. Don't you worry. The pussy's
It's
Yo,
gonna
you
catch
are
up.
wild.
Yeah,
It's
one
all
day
about that self control.
that flesh is gonna be weak one day.
The flesh, you know, the savage mode over with. You know, I plant flowers. I got hobbies, man. I got hobbies now. Instead of just walking, I plant flowers too, man. So you know what I'm saying? Them
You
hobbies, they
started
keep
a
you
garden?
grounded, man.
You started a flower garden?
Yes, yeah, brother. I got some plants. You know, I got some plants. You know, I buy some cheap plants sometime. Take good care of them. Put that plant food in them. You know what I'm saying? I'm
So
saying,
that's your
you could
friends,
be
huh?
with the whole, but you gotta keep on that no fap and no fornication. You know what I'm saying? But you know the hoes they out there, they
Maintain
gonna
that
be out there.
purity.
You know what I'm saying? But
I was gonna say, since you're talking about
you gotta
savagery,
fight.
I'm
You gotta
like,
fight
Them
that. You know what I'm
hoes,
like
saying?
huh?
you ain't doing nothing when you go back, or it's gonna make you crash harder. So you gotta.
That's why you don't crash. You gotta stay grounded, my brother. You gotta stay grounded.
So, yo, Kid for Jason, what you was telling me about this throwing nonsense you was telling me about?
You don't know nothing about throwing. I be throwing. I don't be throwing what you be throwing, but I be throwing.
What is it?
I can't tell you. I can't. I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? I get paid. I probably get paid more, but I be throwing too.
For what? Don't tell me Walmart, 'cause that ain't shit.
Nah, not Walmart. I don't get paid minimum. I get paid more than minimum wage.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you doing better than
What's the
me.
minimum wage in Louisiana?
Minimum wage is $7.25.
Oh, that's
Alright.
pretty high.
Pennies.
Y'all
Wow.
still in the past. Everything going up. I think everybody went up by like $1.
$1
A lot
more?
of people went up like $1.
I think that might be more than New Jersey's minimum wage.
See, in Massachusetts it's
That's more than
$8.75.
Jersey.
No, Jersey. I thought Jersey was $8.25.
I don't think so.
Yeah, in Jersey.
I think it's like $7 to $7.25. That's what I'm saying. I think it's more. It might be more than Jersey.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
The last time I checked, it
Like
wasn't
the
no
city have more than
$8.25.
that.
Right. And the crazy thing about it is, if you look this up, minimum wage is not enough to make a living at all.
Yeah,
You
minimum wage
can't.
is like what you need to barely be above the poverty line.
Pretty much.
You better get a trade.
Better where
You
you at.
buy a candy bar and you below the poverty line at
No.
minimum
Minimum
wage.
wage, if you work 40 hours a week, is barely enough. If you work
No, it's
40 hours
not
a week.
enough. It's not enough at all.
I said barely. I said barely.
If you making $8 an hour, what's that? What? 864, 64.5, 300. That's like $1,200 a month. That's like that ain't shit.
1,200, you can live on 1,200 a month.
Depends on where you live.
If you're single by
You're saying,
yourself,
can
you
you
can live on
live?
1,200 a month.
That's like
you live off $1,200 a month.
$40,000 a year.
I've lived
That's
off $1,200 a month.
That's poverty, man.
in California?
You buy a
I was about to tell you that, Uber, because you said 1,200. Okay, let's say it was all taken out of taxes and you had 1,200, right?
That's before
probable
taxes.
in other states, but in our states, yeah, not for that, because even rent could be like around that much money.
Man,
Yeah, you can find a one bedroom, like in Sacramento, you can find a 1-bedroom apartment for about $500.
Yeah, where you at? Yeah.
Manage your bills, and then you get assistance. You get energy assistance program.
Exactly. You got
Yeah.
assistance.
Yeah. Now you could, if you could get some programs, you could.
Yeah. You just gotta know how to work it. You just gotta know how
Stay
to hustle and
afloat.
work it.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
that.
and it depends on what places you find because where
Sacramento, we have
North,
SMUD.
where I'm at,
As long as you
that
SMUD has the
that
energy assistance
12
program
amount
where
or more, like that's
it takes
basically
20% off your SMUD bill.
for the bill.
And then like an apartment, you don't gotta worry about water or garbage.
But you gotta work this
Got your
system in
phone.
order to do that.
Yeah,
You ain't
well, it's-
going. You need about 5 people on minimum wage living in one house in order to really.
Oh, if a
have
house,
something.
you need about you need you know you can't do
You
a
need
house.
about 3 people in an apartment in order to
Well,
have
yeah, you
something.
just, if you want to survive in today's time, it's plain and simple. If you want to survive in today's time, you have to know how to work the system.
But
And
the
you
problem
program.
is,
That's plain and simple.
if you're in a house with 3 other people, right, and everybody's supposed to chip in, you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna have 2 people that are gonna say, "I need you to float me for this month," and then I need you to float me next month.
Well, see, that's why you don't
You don't put
go
yourself
in
in
with
that
niggas
situation.
like that.
Roommate.
You don't live above your means. You get a instead of getting a house, you get a studio or a 1-bedroom apartment. It's plain and simple.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if at minimum wage, if you get a little apartment, you might need a roommate or 2 in order to really have some kind of money.
Depending on how you
How
want
can
to
you have a roommate in a 1-bedroom apartment? That's not possible.
What you mean?
Well, I mean, unless that's your girlfriend.
No, you can
Oh,
get
you
a
talking
bedroom
about having
apartment.
somebody in there with you in a 1-bedroom apartment?
They got ways
Oh,
to get
that's
around it.
easy. One person get the bedroom, the other person get the living room.
No.
You sleep. So one person sleeps on the couch, the other person sleeps in the bed or whatever. Or you turn their living room into a bedroom.
That's too.
So y'all rich.
much.
Y'all don't know what it's like.
Oh damn.
That's
I
too.
mean, you
Well,
don't know.
I
You
mean,
don't know what it's like.
maybe you just poor.
It depends on the person.
I mean, I've been poor, but I ain't been like poor.
I've been poor. Like I've lived on the streets all my childhood.
Yeah. Rick been on that grind.
Hey, I'm poor now. Okay.
I mean, like I ain't been poor since I've been
I'm doing pretty good.
living in the projects, and that was like 1996. Damn.
I was poor, but I'm just
Hey, you still live in the property?
I mean,
96, you wasn't nothing but like 6, 7 years old.
exactly.
Yeah, I was.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by poor.
Dirt
From
poor.
the time I was 14 to the time I was 19, me and my mom lived in motel to motel and shelters all our lives.
Now that's poor.
Yeah, he lived in Port.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
like
14 to 19.
lower class.
When I was 14, because when I started high school, but we
Oh, that's
lost
a
our
nice little
house.
stretch.
We lost our house, and then we just went from motel to motel for God, and that was just the way of life. I mean,
We just did that for. I didn't do that for a long time. We had to do that for a minute when our house burnt down. Hotel to hotel. Then when I was with my dad, then we was going to hotel again.
Yeah, that's poor. Now I ain't never been that poor.
Then you gotta stay over family house and stuff like that. Shit.
No, I ain't never been that
Shit
poor.
get real.
Nah.
but I mean, there
You take
are
that ramen
like,
noodle pack and you cut it into 4 like this. Okay, this corner for you.
Nah,
This corner
I don't know nothing about that. Like,
Me neither. I don't know nothing about that.
you gonna learn today.
We always had heat, hot water,
Yep.
electricity, and food.
Y'all spoiled. Y'all always had heat in the winter time.
That's not called being spoiled. That's called, bro. Like
You gotta know what it's like when
every child is entitled to those 4 things. If nothing else.
when it's winter time and you ain't got no heat and the hot water's off.
Your child
real.
can have 2 outfits, and that'll be fine as long as they got heat, hot water, electricity, and food.
Oh, yeah,
Every child is entitled to those 4 things, bare minimum. That's not spoiled. That's just bare minimum.
We was going through this winter. We ain't had no heat or fucking hot water.
You ain't have no heat or hot water in the winter. That's poor.
That shit was
Well, you
crazy.
got jacket
Extremely
jaws
poor.
survive from the winter. I mean, we don't have to worry about winter.
Bundle up. Get another blanket. You gotta know how to work them layers.
Hey.
You gotta know how to
Maine,
stack
do you have a
them.
landlord? Do you have a landlord?
What you
me?
mean?
No, Maine. Do you have a landlord?
Oh, no, this didn't happen recently.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say, you better get on your landlord. Shit. You better be like, oh, you ain't, no heat, no rent. No hot water, no rent.
See.
It was like that episode of Martin, remember?
Sitting on that grind. He's like,
I ain't paying no rent until they cut this electricity on, or whatever. I mean, this heat on.
Yeah. I
And
know.
the dead, he left him frozen
You
in the
can
middle.
legally do that. You can legally do that.
Mhm.
I heard something. I heard somebody said that once.
You better get that fucking that
Lie heap or
space
whatever.
heater.
Oh no, that.
Get that heating fan.
No. Actually,
Dude,
we got
that
one.
thing will kill your energy
You can
bill.
really use it. Actually, one of those electric.
Yeah,
That-
but it's
Oh,
better than having no heat.
yeah, at least you gonna make it through the winter. Shoot, it's almost like what is it? Game of Thrones. I mean, damn, what is it? Game of Thrones, the winter's coming or something like that.
Yeah,
Winter is
Yeah.
coming, yeah.
Yeah, winter. Like I had this one lady, she was homeless. She said, "Yo, I need you to help me find a place to stay." And I said, I can't help you with that. She said, I'm serious. She said, winter is coming. She said, winter is upon us.
What? Why you ain't trying to help her?
I don't know that lady. Not like that.
Hey, you guys could have got a place together, man. It's a struggle,
Yeah, right.
man. It can struggle. The more people, the better, man. Get like
And wind up in the streets messing with her. Shoot.
What's up, man? It's your boy,
housing
man.
agency or something.
Jammed up, man. I'm jammed up, man. Help me out, man. I'm jammed up, man. Come on, man. I'm jammed up.
Shoot. Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
She got Yo, Uber, you heard what they did with your man, right?
What?
What's his name? Uncle Ruckus. They got a video exposing him. He was on the video actually he said, fuck the black community. Fuck the black community.
Ooh,
Man,
Uncle
why you keep bringing that
Uncle
coon
Ruckus.
up, man?
Tommy
Let that coon
Sotomayor.
go, man.
Oh, I know
When
you're
he
talking about.
falling, stop bringing the Tory out to that coon.
Wait, you talking about from Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks?
No.
No, he's talking
Tommy
about-
Man, stop talking
Sotomayor.
about that coon, man.
Oh, well, of course he said that.
They got a video exposing him. I sent the link. You ain't watch it?
You didn't send me no
The girl he was with, he kept bragging about, oh, she does everything. You found out she's a porn star and all kinds of stuff.
Man, now I ain't got time to worry about none of them coon
That dude is
ass
funny.
Negro, man. I mean, they about to get stomped like they supposed to, and that's that. I just got time to worry about me, King for the illest. I'm about to take over YouTube. Know what I'm saying? It took me 5 years, but I'm coming up in the game. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
You
just
know,
hit
I'm
100
done with
subs
this trolling,
yesterday.
man. I'm about to get serious, man.
Tommy Sotomayor is there anything worse than a coon?
Not much.
No, not people that say there
that-
should be more George Zimmermans.
He,
I mean,
yeah. Then he did this one video where he was supporting this lady. Because she was racist. She said, "I'm not gonna work with this company because I gotta work with these other races, and I don't want to do it." So she quit. He said she said she's right because she's standing up for what she believes in. I said, okay. He's a damn coon. I said Uber was right. He knew what he was talking
I've been
about.
told you was a cool man.
I told you I
I've been
only watched a couple of his videos before then.
Talking about and he said, if I was Lana, I would call each and every one of you a bunch of niggers. And I was like, what the fuck? Get all the niggers in jail. I'm like, I know. I'm like,
Part that guy he was labeling.
I
every-
can't stomach no house Negro, man. These fucking
And
Sambos,
then
man.
he did a bunch of different videos where he said all these black guys got all these comments on the black community. He said, but they got this of a white girl, right? And then he said, once you get a white girl, you can't say nothing about the black community. Guess what? He went and got himself a white girl, and he won't try to talk about the black community. He did like 5
Man, I'm
videos.
done with this Sambo, man. Let that Sambo go, man. Let the Sambo fall.
Let
You know
the
what I'm
coon
saying?
die.
I ain't got. Let the Sambo die, man. He nothing but a buck dancing coon any damn way.
Why
You know what I'm
people in
saying?
the
He
comment
gonna do what
section
his
looking at
master
dude
tell
up.
him to do.
I bet
the more you talk about him in your stream, the more promotion you give the guy. You don't want to do that.
Man, his channel falling. They already looked at it. He's losing views, losing subscribers, all kinds of stuff.
Let him
They
fall.
find-
Let him fall.
You know
Let him
what's
fall to the very bottom of the ground.
It's funny, I just unsubscribed to him. Just barely.
Why would you subscribe to him?
Because he was funny. I thought his videos were like funny,
Get
but
some
now he's, like,
Folgers in
but
yo.
then you just exposed him. I'm like,
I mean, I made
just
a
thought
video,
about it.
You said you subscribed to him?
I never uploaded it.
Funny?
I
Wait,
made
wait,
a
wait.
video.
never
I thought the
subscribed
dude
to
was
him.
funny. I barely even watched the guy like this recently. Like I just stopped watching him. Now I just like unsubbed him.
It's okay. You could be subscribed to him. Ain't no
Hey,
big deal.
hey. He's
No, I don't.
wrong.
I really just unsubscribed to him because
I don't mind.
was
You could do what you
I-
want to do.
I overheard the discussion. I was like, ah.
Hey, what you do with your life is your business. And you want to listen to that stuff, that's cool.
No, I
You do
mean
that.
like he really wasn't that like I was seriously considering it before. Then I just heard that and I'm like, he's not even worth being subscribed to. Like I did that on my own like terms. You know that, right?
All right.
Yeah, I know you unsubscribe from him right now. That's where when I go to your channel, I won't see it.
Yeah, how y'all doing
He
today?
unsubscribing right
How y'all
now.
doing today, man?
We're doing good.
What's up, Darius?
Oh, what's up, Barry?
Hello.
AKA the nerd nigga, no frills, just to announce what's up, man. AKA Money, man.
Shit, no money, man. I'm trying
Man
to
for
get.
partner.
I'm trying to get it
Money,
like
man.
you. I'm already partnered though.
We got Nick Fury in here.
Now all I gotta do is hit more than $10
Who's
a
Nick
month.
Fury?
Oh, you talking to me?
Talking to him.
Yo, Darius, you know I done got into the Walking Dead book. I done finished the first compendium. Now I'm about to get the second one.
Barry?
Oh, you finished it already?
Yeah, I've been
It's
finished.
way different from the TV
Yeah.
show, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yo,
Yeah, he did his little first review of the first.
What you,
first.
what you
when we
think?
got-
What you think of it?
That when they finished the prison, that actual battle,
Yeah.
man,
It's
I
way
was like,
better.
no, they didn't do all that.
Hey, it's way better than the TV show, ain't it?
Yeah.
Once you get to the prison, man, it takes off. Once you get to the prison in the TV shows, it declines.
Pretty much, it's
The
pretty much
first-
really separate entities now.
Yeah, the first meeting between Rick and the governor. When I first read the comic books, I was just
You was blown
shocked.
away. You was blown away.
Yeah, they didn't mess around with the governor in the comic. The dude was funny as hell though, but he was just straight up villain. He said, "Yo, this is it," and the way they distinguished the different groups, like how Rick group is and how the governor group is, they really gave some development and let you know how these two groups differ. Like in the show, they seem like it's the same. You know, oh, this guy has this one group and everybody's doing the same thing. No, in the comic, they said the governor's group, they pretty much know a little bit about what he's doing already. They just so hell bent on just trying to survive. They don't care who's leading them.
Yeah.
So you was like, okay, Rick's group is actually trying to do good. This group over here, they just people living in fear of their life. So you get to see the difference.
That's what I was saying. That's why you see the difference between the writing for the show and the comic book. That's why you can tell that Robert Kirkman is a genius with that comic book, but with that TV show, you just see it's not there.
Yeah, they had to
Because
censor
they have
Rick.
so many different writers for the TV show. So
They had to put them cuffs on them.
So yeah, but yeah, man. I've been thinking about coming to the thing. I was thinking about it last week. I don't know, man, because I'm about to spend a lot of money on this thing I'm about to buy. So
Well, what you about to buy?
I had bought this statue, this comic book statue of The Walking Dead. I'm about to buy another one.
I
Man, you
cannot
getting that
believe this nigga just said this.
Books.
Did you just say you thinking about not coming to Sakura Matsuri because you bought a Walking Dead statue?
Hey
Well,
man,
he could be a
I know
collector.
you joking, nigga. I'm not believing that.
He could be a collector
show me
because
the feats, nigga.
Well,
honestly,
who's the
he
statue
could be a
of?
collector because honestly,
damn
for me, I
expensive.
do
will
like.
say that. And statues are hella expensive.
Is it a Rick statue or Carl
yeah,
statue? or what?
it's a Rick
Okay.
statue.
I thought it was Rick. I'm
Okay.
like, it had to be Rick or Michonne. I'm
He
thinking.
could be a
Really
collector. I
serious.
personally like collecting
Yo,
like
link
statues
a
and
photo of
figures
it. Link a
myself.
photo.
Yeah, see, you don't play no games.
Hold on, I'll show
Right.
y'all. I'll show y'all.
You don't play no games.
I play games. You kidding me?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about Darius.
Oh, because I was at the
When it
same.
comes to this Walking Dead
like
stuff, he's
collecting
dead
figures.
serious.
Because I like collecting figures and stuff. I think it's actually pretty cool. to
No,
collect
he didn't
figures.
say a figure. He said a statue.
Oh, a statue? You mean like
Yeah, life size. This thing's about 10 feet tall.
a life-size statue? All right, that's going too far.
No, it's not a life-size statue. Though. It's
No,
not
even
a
though they got some of those too. But
Well, that's
I'm
what that's
gonna
what,
say
that's
that's
what a
only-
statue means to me.
Nah, it's a statue. It's basically a statue. It's like I have one. I have one for Cloud for Final Fantasy VII.
Oh,
Okay.
it's
like a porcelain. It's like a porcelain statue. And
Oh,
it's
one of those
stuff.
statues.
I mean-
Okay.
when it comes to statues, some can even range like a size of the I'm talking about the height of the like or the figure.
I have a couple of
Bigger than
statues.
that.
Yeah, I have a couple statues.
Like I don't think I showed you that, Rick, but I know Bonkai knows what I'm talking about. Remember those Berserk
Oh my god, those Berserk ones were
yeah,
like,
those cost money.
Yeah, and they're like $200-300.
yeah, and half of them are
Oh, that's it.
available. They're sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in
I have like
You
two
can't-
statues.
you
and
can't
that's
get-
what
You can't get this
statues is.
statue no more. It's sold out. You can't get it no more.
Who's
The
the other
statues are
guy?
too expensive. I only have like 2 of
Yeah.
them.
This was $200.
No, I mean, is Rick right there, and who else? Is that a
Zombie.
Walker? Okay.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
So I have a couple statues. I have
It's the box though. I don't feel like taking it out the box.
How big is it?
Fuck it, I'll take it out the box.
It's
Now,
about
like, when it comes to the like these
about a
ones,
foot.
I think they have some Gundam ones.
Probably
They're
less than that.
those ones are like worth your money.
And that costs $200.
Yeah, man, it's only 1,000 made.
He don't play no games. He said I'm getting one of them.
They sold out
that is
everywhere. They've been
crazy.
sold out for a
And the
long
reason-
time. It's hard to get them.
See, when it comes to the statues,
But you
it
got-
depends on who's doing it and all the other stuff because that's what I was telling like Uber.
Oh,
There's,
nah,
like,
nah.
there's, like,
Charlie,
big-
Charlie
ever
Abrams
paid
did this one.
$200 for
Charlie
any
Abrams
single
did this
item
one.
I
The one
own.
who do the art for the comic book, he did this one.
This is what I got right here. You know how much this was? $12. That's my range.
Nobody gives a what is that shit?
It's damn, it's a PVC
Yeah, it's
figurine.
pretty big.
It's
like a cheap.
Oh yeah, that's
pop.
Michonne.
They got they got this thing called pop television, whatever. They make all these square shaped figures.
Maybe when I get this, if I do get this job, I can finally start getting more statues.
I thought somebody told me Meryl was in the comic. They ain't in the comic.
No.
They made both of them, Meryl and Daryl.
Merle
into the
Merle-
comic.
Well, Merle, Frank Darabont was the one who had that made Merle and Daryl. Frank Darabont was the one that introduced him to the series.
Yeah.
That was not based on Robert Kirkman.
In my reviews, they keep leaving theories when they're really spoilers. They say, "Oh, I think such and such." Then when you read the comic, you'll say, "Oh, it's in there." So you know that they're leaving spoilers.
Don't read the comments.
I got to read some of them.
Do what Willie does. When Willie does his
Make a video and just leave it be.
exactly.
That's crazy. I've never paid $200 for anything except a computer.
You never pay $200 for like a gaming console or anything like that?
No.
I'm about to get the Michonne. That
I
costs
don't even play
$300.
games. I don't even play video games like that. My brother bought me a PS2 for Christmas when it first came out. I've never owned a PS3 or Xbox or Xbox One or PS4, none of that bullshit. The only thing I ever owned was a PS2, and my brother bought that for Christmas. Then I sold it I sold it like sometime when I was in high school, and then I bought another PS2. But I bought it refurbished for like $120 or some shit like that.
Wow. I could not live like
So
that.
you never
That's
really
what I need to
gamed
say.
at all.
I could not live like
Nope.
that.
I only ever played like maybe 5 games on the PS2 ever. I played Madden 2001. I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. I played God of War. And I played Max Payne.
And you ain't played Psychonauts?
That's really it.
You should have played Psychonauts. That's one of the best games ever made.
See, the only reason I got a PS3 because at the time it was the best Blu-ray player you could possibly get for cheap.
The Blu-ray player under $1,000.
Yeah, they had Blu-ray
players
players $800 and shit like that.
Yeah. This was the only one you get at affordable price.
I have a PS3, but it don't work, so I gotta get a new one.
Oh god, here you go.
I'm not gonna rant.
All that money,
know the story.
All that money you got, you probably can get a few of them.
Hey, you could get it off eBay for like $97, okay?
Mayn, you want me to expose you how I'm not actually rich? You want me to expose that? Okay.
You are rich.
Okay, here's how it is, okay? My room I'm actually in is quite small, right? Here's what's inside my room. I have my TV on top
You're
of it.
telling someone that has a kitchen, not a room, that you're not rich, and you have a room.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. So let's just say I'm middle class because let's just say that my room is small and like I could sleep in another room on a bed, but I actually choose to sleep on one of those blow up mattresses.
Well, at least you
You
got a
sleeping on a
mattress.
blow up mattress?
Yeah, me.
I was sleeping on a blow up mattress a minute ago, but
It's sort of like
every
a
time I
small,
woke up it was flat.
like it's
So I
for
just had to go straight to
Yeah.
the. I'm sleeping on a sleeping bag
it's a
right now.
small
So you
size
talking
one,
to
though.
the
It's not
wrong
like a
one.
king size blow up mattress at all. It's like small.
Why are you sleeping on a blow up mattress?
Because my room is small and all that. I don't want to go to another room to sleep. That's why.
You talking to the wrong one. That blow up mattress is a step up.
Oh, you can't get a twin size bed?
Yeah. Well, the thing is that there's a bed in the other room, but I don't want to go to the other room to sleep. That's why. I
Man, you
want
got money.
What?
I want to lay down.
What you're saying, bro? What you're saying doesn't make sense.
Uber, to simplify, it's still not. You don't feel like-
Okay, Uber. Let
Look,
me.
you just said that you was
I have
making
this.
another.
We have a. We
Use
have
that
a.
money to buy yourself a bed.
Let me explain it. We have a room that has a bed, okay, that we usually use as a guest room because I don't use it. Now, the reason why I don't go sleep in that bed is
No,
because
but
I don't
why don't
want
you have
to go.
a bed in your own room? Don't you have your own
My room is too small to have a bed. That's why, like, there's too much stuff.
If your
There's too
bed
much stuff.
is too
There's too
small,
much stuff.
if your room is too small for a twin size bed, it's not a bedroom, it's a closet.
No, he doesn't.
Let's get a futon.
His room is not too small for the bed.
We have
It's
a
the fact that he
shelf
got
in
all
the
these
back.
games
We have,
and computers around and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's basically what it is. There's a bunch of games and tables and a TV, a big TV right here and stuff. That's why we can't fit the bed.
So sleep
all
in
this
another
stuff.
room. You got
That
hours.
doesn't
wanna
make any
sleep-
sense to me, bro.
I don't want to sleep in another room.
Unless your bedroom doubles as a storage unit, then how can you not get a bed? In there?
Basically, he's got a lot of other shit that's more.
He got games, yeah.
I got a TV in my. I got a TV, motherfucker. I don't even
I
got
just don't have a TV. Okay, I have
I
a
got
table.
I got three bookcases in my room. I got three 6-foot bookcases in my room, including the dresser, including the TV, and the fucking bed.
Okay, let's go
And a
over this
table.
then.
I
I have
know
a
about to
table
say,
that
yeah.
I have this
like-
table where I hold all my gaming consoles. Right next to that is the PC, and
Yes.
then right next to that is the desk where I put my monitor for that PC. Right next to that is a cabinet, and then right here is a shelf where I put all my games, and then it's a smaller shelf where I put all my movies and anime and stuff. And right next to that is a small table, and then right next to that is a closet, and then right next to that is a freaking chair where I sit down, and then right next
You
to
just
that
you got too much shit in your room, and the stuff that's in there.
Exactly. I have too much stuff in my room. I
That's pretty
can't
much
fit
it.
a bed. I can't fit a bed.
No, I mean, bro, your room must be small as shit.
Yeah.
No, what it is
It's
that
gotta be,
games
'cause
and
I can fit
anime
all that
take
stuff in my
precedence
room.
over
In
it.
fact, let me go find a
Do you
yardstick
have an
real
apartment or a
quick.
house? Do you have an apartment or a house?
Oh,
You
I
have
live in
apartment
a
or a
house. I mean, like I said, I was originally.
No, there are some some houses, especially like 3-bedroom and up houses, where some like you'll have 2 decent sized rooms, and then one of the bedrooms would just be small as fuck. And I had
Wait,
to
so your guest room is bigger than your bedroom?
Yeah. Okay. Want me to
Move
explain
yourself into
how
your
my
guest
parents
room.
decided to plan to move to this house? When we first moved into this house, this is originally supposed to be the gaming room because they didn't want me staying up all night and playing games, so that's why they moved my bed into here. We moved all the stuff into here. However, I decided that I was spending so much time in here doing all my stuff that I basically decided to make this my room and decided to sleep in here. Once I decided to sleep in here, my parents decided to make that the guest room. That's actually the plan because my parents did that when I was younger.
So basically, you changed rooms.
Basically.
Okay.
Well, I had like I said, I had all my gaming stuff in this room before because my parents did it. So yeah.
You sure do attract a lot of crazy people, man.
And here.
What you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
You know you're one of the crazy people that are attracted.
I got a
But I got some sense.
bookcase right there. I got another bookcase right there. That's right next to me. I got another bookcase right there. I got a dresser right there. And
How did
then
you
I
get
turn
into
my
that closet?
People watching right now. The world premiere Uber Car room tour.
He got a
I
fat
got my
bag.
bed right there.
The
My man got a
Uber
fat
tour.
bag.
I didn't even know.
So I have no idea why you can't bed.
I just have a.
Because
I
you know
just
what?
can't fit in the
Business
bed.
is show and tell.
He wants to do video games.
There. I'm not getting up to show you everything else. So there you go.
See.
Yeah, your brother
Yeah,
found out that
that's
he
basically
showed his
that.
porn collection. He's gonna
do
put
it.
it
I
on.
lucked out when I found this house. When we found this house, the way the house is structured, there's 3 bedrooms downstairs, and then there's an upstairs, which is basically like a loft, like with a side room. So it was perfect. Like, and I have the upstairs, all upstairs.
Okay.
So like, I actually have 2 rooms. Like, this room is where all my movies and I do my video stuff at, and then yeah, it's like freaking
2
it's like,
rooms, you rich.
Yeah, Rick,
That's
what I would do, but I'm really too lazy to go move
yeah,
to
but
room
see,
this
the thing
week.
though, we
I don't want to go to.
This house is only $12.50.
I used to live in a 7-bedroom house. We had 7 bedrooms. I used to live in a 7-bedroom house.
Now that is
7 bedrooms?
7 bedrooms.
Why?
It was one of those old houses, and it had 7 bedrooms.
You rich.
That's upper middle class.
7 bedrooms,
That's
3
a
bedrooms,
extra.
3 bedrooms.
In my house, the upstairs is basically 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, and downstairs is like the living room and stuff.
Hey man, I need to put you on game, son. I need to put you on game, man. I need to put you on game,
Oh
son.
shit, it's King Fo Jason. What's up, King Fo Jason?
Nah, Jason,
Nothing
you live in a
much
crate.
chilling.
Yeah, you do. I
Yeah,
remember
but
seeing
it's mine.
Oh yeah,
Real
true.
talk. Hey, there you go.
His rent $100 a month.
That's what's up.
Do you own the trailer? Oh, or you
That's
just
what I
rent it?
do.
Rent is just
Plus, I can
$100 a
always go
month.
back to school.
Shoot.
I pay hardly nothing on bills. I just get money and I save it.
Wow.
That's what you do.
Man, I wish I had your life.
Nah, don't wish. I mean, I still gotta go back to school and get a trade, just like everybody else. Got trades and education and whatnot, and left the state and shit. It's my turn, but I've been bullshitting though.
Stop that bullshit, man.
Well, Jesus Christ has decided to show himself in the comment section.
Pay us a bit.
You need to.
We all know who that is.
You need to get. You need to get on your block game grind, my
I
nigga.
did. I just blocked him.
Yeah, he keeps on blocking
How
her.
come he posted comments?
I don't know. I went right to his Google Plus page. He's already said blocked.
Yeah,
You gotta block him on YouTube too.
I did.
Gotta block him on both.
Yeah.
Ah, that's strange.
Maybe it's another person.
I blocked a few of those accounts.
Maybe he's making you
You need to
account.
report his channel, man. You need to report his channel to YouTube.
I just blocked nigga.
Right.
Look, if you report them, he just make another channel just like anything.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's making new accounts. Maybe he's making
not
just
worried
random
about
accounts. Just cloning his accounts. Just think about it.
I'm not worried about that guy.
Yeah, them trolls
Do what he
be
wanted to.
killing man, son. Them trolls
That
putting
came
me.
from Bankai.
Yeah, for all we know, that guy can have like
Bankai
3
brought that
accounts
too.
by the same name. 3 to 4
Whoa, no. I wasn't in the stream when that
He's one of your trolls, though.
Later.
Yo, Bankai, he on your channel too.
That guy was one of your trolls.
Listen, I had a troll who told me, "Oh, your potato farm father." I'm like, "Listen, you douche.
Well, Bonka, did you get my message about who I heard what the troll was?
No, I never really found out.
No, I thought no. They I heard.
For some reason,
Oh, you got some haters.
Sally,
Bankai, somebody was telling me.
some other people think it's Sonic Z.
No, Bonka, I sent you the message. I told you who it was.
Yeah,
You got a few
Wait,
haters,
is it
Bankai.
Jerry?
These guys was telling me. They kept saying, Bankai doesn't have his priorities straight. If he keeps buying manga and whatnot, he needs to focus on getting his life together.
You know what?
Where did that come from?
That's none of their fucking business.
That's none of your fucking business.
No. The funny thing is, the ones who are saying that are the ones.
Shut the fuck off. Like, what's your fucking
Or
problem?
even past high school.
I said Bankai is a G. I said I wish I had that lifestyle. Where I
Hey,
can
speaking
It
of
was right. I
hitting
don't
the
know.
brothels every day with my brothers. Why not?
It was right. I don't know you. So stop coming to my channel.
hey Bankai, you got your MacBook?
Yeah, I have a MacBook.
Yo,
Mhm.
Yo, this nigga's still here. You didn't block him.
I did block him. That's a new. He
He's
just
coming back. He's coming back.
No, it's the same dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he
Is there
changed the
anybody
channel.
learning any other languages right now?
My theory is that he's probably making several other accounts
You
under the same
don't
name.
gotta block niggas.
I did block him, but he keeps
Why
making
is
a
he
new
still
account.
here? It's the same account.
That's not
called
the same account. He
It's the
just
same
named it the
account?
same.
Then it's
Yeah, that's
Jesus
exactly what I was
Christ.
saying.
It's not the same account though.
He probably changed his name
Just to
afterwards.
simplify
No,
this,
he,
Think
it's,
about
it.
Jesus,
Where you
it's
got-
the same
even if you do
account.
one,
It's the same name.
over.
I'm clicking block right now. I didn't click. It said, look, I click on the little arrow. It says unblock user, so he got to already be blocked. He's got some kind of
They
way.
This
probably-
nigga going ham.
He probably made different accounts. He probably made different accounts.
Or he got
Yeah,
a way
that's
to
what I was just
unblock
saying.
himself
So that's the
somehow.
point. Too.
And
That's the
change-
point I'm trying to say. Don't forget, you guys were dealing with Google with YouTube.
Yeah, you can have like people can have the same YouTube names.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's like
that-
20, there's
that-
like 20 Uber Akari. I mean, he was in there as Uber Akari doing the same shit last week too.
Yeah.
That's probably what's going on.
He was last week. He was in there as Uber Akari. He was in there as Lunar Spiral.
Yeah, Lunar Spiral.
He was in there as King of Lightning. He had them all.
Putting his pimp game down. He wants me
Chose body.
gone.
Ain't they bodying you?
He ain't gonna body nothing. What's that gonna do to me? Shit, you act like that. I've been through worse.
Oh yeah,
before.
anybody learning a foreign language right now?
No, why?
You said learn what language?
You said learn a new
Oh,
language.
Learning a foreign language right now?
No.
No.
I took French from high school, but that's it.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, to be quite honest, I really don't care about learning a different language.
I don't have time for that shit.
I do.
So-
I was learning.
I know they got a
Japanese
lot
at
of
one
people around here that speak French, some that speak Spanish.
French, man, that ain't no foreign language. Y'all speak.
Yeah, I learned-
y'all
I
been
learned-
speaking French down there in the bayou.
point. French is a foreign language.
Not when I say it's not foreign, it's been in Louisiana for a long time. It's not like they, he's going outside of his means. The people right there in that city speak.
Do they speak French in Louisiana? I don't think they
Yes.
speak French.
No. The French used to own Louisiana.
Grandparents, my grandparents, everybody speaks French around here. Not everybody, but a lot of people know French. They know
No,
a lot
I
of French.
can't. It's.
A lot of people in that
I don't
area
think that's French. It might be some.
Creole.
Yeah, something like that.
No,
Patois.
some speak French and some speak Cajun.
Patois is not
No,
French.
like they
That's
got
how-
people that can come from France and speak to people like my grandparents, and they understand each other. Like,
No, they
like
speak-
it's like a broken French, but they understand
Yeah, that's
each
what I'm
other.
saying. Speaking Cajun.
What you call
I know what you're talking about.
the what was I gonna say? Yeah, France used to own that area, so that's why people down there speak French. The same way like Canadians speak
All
French
them
too.
quote unquote Cajuns and Creoles, all that nonsense.
Yeah, we got Spanish speaking
I
areas
ain't no
in
damn
America.
Creole. I'm not.
Hey, King Fo Jason, I noticed something. Y'all Appaloosa people sound just like y'all from New Orleans and shit. I guess because y'all so close to it.
What happened?
Nah, I say King Fo Jason.
We
you
was talking
sound
about them OP people.
No, I say, you sound like one of New Orleans people. In New Orleans, the way they talk.
Oh yeah, New Orleans, New
Yeah,
Orleans.
you sound
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like-
They got some people. Yeah, they got some people say I sound like Birdman. Yeah, I sound like Birdman.
I ain't surprised. I got a deep voice.
People make
Baby
fun
and
of.
Lil Wayne.
Well, people be making fun of the way I talk. They be like, "Man, you sound retarded," or something like that. They'd be like, "You sound like
I mean,
you
it's
got
just a
speech impediment."
country accent.
Yeah.
They'd be
it's
like,
just an accent.
they'd be like, "Man, you don't speak the proper language, the proper English. Learn how to speak English, nigger."
Yeah, man.
They be eating me up.
Yeah,
in
they
the
could
comments.
kiss my ass with that talk, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
I heard,
they still. I mean, some people they say I'm a Oreo because whenever I go out in public, I speak proper English, so I get called an Oreo. And then I go around other people, and then it's a different story, so they can all kiss my ass, you know. They be like, "Oh, you're Oreo, oh, you're ignorant Negro, you're speaking thugged out." Oh, kiss my ass.
man, I heard that all the time. People used to call me retarded just because my speech impediment. I was like, dude, I was smart in the head, man. I know what I'm doing, okay?
You sound
wait,
wide.
Trayvon,
Oh,
you have,
God, you
what
sound
kind
so
of, you
wide.
have a speech impediment?
Yeah, I have a speech impediment. So
What kind of speech impediment?
why? Oh, I can't produce some of the sounds like SATs and shit like that. Like, you know, some sounds I cannot make. So,
Oh, okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I remember when I first heard you talk, I was trying to wonder what their language was. I thought you were from a different country or something.
Nah, it's just I can't make
Oh, okay.
certain sounds. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. I see. But yeah, though, I don't know, man. That's going. I kind of thought about it. Like, that's gonna be too many damn people, man. Too many damn people.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where? At a Sakura Matsuri?
Yeah. Ooh, you know that's the truth, man. You know there's gonna be a lot of fucking people though, man.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
actually
say,
don't even know everybody who's going.
the only ones that I know is me, Jotun, King, Zoro, Random Vibe. The newer ones are probably HTC Deadman.
What the fuck, man?
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
think
that
he's
nigga's a
going
kid.
That's ain't he 15 or something?
Exactly. Like,
His parents gonna allow that? How this work? Explain this to me.
Smoke Raider.
Smokey Boy and Matt B's supposed to be coming.
Matt B coming.
And there's like three of them. Three of them are subs. Three of them.
Like Thomas Velez and them, they're
Thomas
friends
Velez,
with Jotun, though. They're Jotun's
Those
friends.
guys are
So,
cool. I mean, they're not.
yeah.
You know,
Wait, who? Thomas and who?
Thomas and Velez.
Those
Who is that?
are Jotun's friends.
Those are Jotun's.
Wait, Jotun's bringing his own friends?
Well, they're admins in the J room. They're admins in the J
Yeah,
room, and you know, the hangouts and stuff. You get to know people and whatnot. So it's not like Jotun doesn't know them at all.
I'm
I'm gonna go ahead and spend that money on that next statue.
Damn.
You know,
I mean,
Hey, listen. Invite me the next time. Invite me the next time when people like Bun, Kai, Upa, Hikari, Jotun, the King of Lightning go. That's who I know.
exactly. That's what I was just saying. Like, a lot of these people are acquaintances, internet acquaintances, but that doesn't mean I want to hang out with you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know you. Like me, King of Lightning, Jotun, Darius, we go way back. We go back like 3 years back.
Yeah.
I know these people. And of course now I know like Zoro and Bankai, but I don't know these other people. Like I don't know how. It's just uncomfortable hanging around people who you don't really know.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, it's not something that you're used to.
Yeah.
oh yeah, don't forget Random Vibe. Random Vibe. I'm sorry, Random Vibe. Yeah. Sorry,
Random Vibe is cool.
Oh, I'm about to say who is that? I know. I seen him in the comment section before. I don't know who he is.
How old is Random
I
Vibe?
hang out once before.
20, I think.
Yo, you still too young, my nigga.
Well, I'm trying to figure out who Matt B. He coming? Who else?
Yeah, Matt B is supposed to be coming too. Yeah.
Who else coming?
Matt B. Yeah.
Smoke.
Wow.
I mean,
I didn't hear Matt B.
Now look, I see right now. Now he went from Jesus Christ and now he's Lunar Spiral.
Yeah.
Like
Oh
what?
my.
Who the fuck? He needs to get a life. He needs to get a life or something, man.
These trolls are insane, I know. When you come to the
I
internet,
got some
you see-
advice. You do not
Huh?
feed the
that's-
troll. The troll will continue. Once the troll gets the feedback, the troll gets excited and he keeps trolling.
When you come to the internet and you first see these trolls, you're like, you the space comment how
next
much they troll.
next time I get ready to come, I'm gonna say, hey, Jotun, man, let's not do that video and let everybody know about. Cause I let Jotun know right after. I let him know if he made a video. But damn, you made that video. That shit just went crazy.
Well, with that Sakura Matsuri video?
Yeah,
To be honest with you, I don't understand how you guys even get these trolls like so bad. Is it because you're like popular?
I don't even think people have people that are saying they're going are going actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Like I don't think Matthew's. You really think Matthew's gonna go all the way from Texas to go to that?
That's what I was saying. I was surprised by how Smoke is, but he got a lucky.
Smoke is different. Smoke and Zorro are like BFFs.
So he's looking at that he got a ticket for that.
They've been dying to meet each other. So like this is like the perfect opportunity for them. That's a bit different.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know Smoke Red. I've been in like. I'm not saying we're not cool. I'm just saying I've been in like 2 live streams with him. I don't know.
This whole time I found out the fucking mic is off.
Old live stream.
Yeah, we weren't hearing shit you said.
I was up here talking this whole time. I looked over, seen the bleep, and I said, "Oh, the mic is off."
Man, that happens to you at least once or twice a week.
And also Miyn, like it's like I wouldn't mind being around Miyn because shit, I've been messing with Miyn since before I even made a channel.
We go back what, 3.5 years ago.
Yeah, and I met Uber Car when he first made his first video.
Yup.
Yeah.
It was 3 years ago.
Yeah, I'm like, I got to know y'all better over Skype. I'm like, I don't know these.
But the crazy thing is, I was talking to myself, but everybody, I asked a question, somebody answered. It sounded like everybody was talking to me. You know, even though the mic was on. I know.
Slipping, man. I still felt the love. I still felt the love. Because I'm looking at you talking, it looked like it read your lips like you were answering a question.
What I was saying is, we're going to have our core group together anyway. We ain't got to worry about no outsiders. We ain't got to worry about nothing.
I'm curious. Are you actually coming, man?
Yeah, I'm coming. And if a dead motherfucker come up fucking with you, I got you.
So what? So you taking that bus?
Hold on, man. You can't afford.
I'm
Like,
gonna take you a nice.
You can't afford all this stuff that you're going to Sakura Matsuri.
What are you talking about? Of course, if I'm going to Sakura Matsuri, you know I'm sacrificing, right? We doing peanut butter and jelly.
I thought you was jammed up. I thought you was jammed up.
Hold on, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look, if I wasn't jammed up, I wouldn't have to sacrifice just to go down. Look, Sakura Matsuri ain't nothing but 2 hours away from me. If I wasn't jammed up, I wouldn't have to sacrifice to get up there.
Oh.
How much it costs for you to come to New York from Philly?
To get there and back, it's probably gonna be like $25.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Exactly. I gotta save up for it though.
Oh, you winning? You winning $25?
Yeah, come on, you live right in Newark, man. It ain't gonna take you but 5 minutes. You could walk to New York from where you live.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I forgot. You ain't built like me.
Right.
I'm not built for marathons.
That long.
Don't you gotta cross the bridge, Uber? Get over to New York?
Or go under the tunnel.
I don't know what the fuck I gotta do. All I know is that the train ride itself is like 40 minutes. No, it's not 40. What the fuck am I talking about? 20 minutes.
How much do trains cost?
The train ride is 20 minutes.
That far away.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah, by train it's 20 minutes.
Yeah, because you're going by train. Y'all got
How much do trains cost up there? How much does it take for a train ticket up there?
Depends on where you go.
Oh, how much is 20 minutes then?
To New York, I think a round trip ticket for me is like I don't even remember. Like $10 maybe.
Then
you should just take the train.
Yeah, you can take a bike to New York. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend that.
It's only $10. Let's just take the train.
Yo, we should go up there because everybody coming now, and you ain't gotta worry about the other guys. So we're gonna have our core group together.
If I wanted to go to New York, it would cost me about $15 to take the bus to New York.
15?
Yeah, 15.
You talking about one way, right?
Yeah.
Mega bus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing out there. Me, it's gonna take maybe $10, between $10 and $13 to get up there.
If I had to go to New York, it would take me a plane flight because I live clear down in Southern California.
But you got the money. You ain't worried about that. You ain't worried about nothing.
Man, why don't you think I'm trying to get a job, man?
Because your parents stopped supporting you?
That's because I can get stuff.
When it comes
to buy my own stuff at my own time, that's kind of why.
Is this
Yes,
the gaming
sir.
dude? The gaming dude, Drew, Drake?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that's your man.
Oh yeah,
He's a
son. I've
straight
been
up
studying.
Yo,
genius.
Drew, ain't you 18?
Well, I'm
Oh no,
17.
he ain't 18. Not
I'm
good.
17.
Yeah,
He's a
son.
You a
Yeah,
senior in
man.
high school, right?
Oh, I'm a junior.
You a
He's a straight
junior?
up G.
Yeah, I got held back in kindergarten. I'm not
Ain't
lying.
nothing
How
wrong
do
with
you
it.
get held back in kindergarten?
I was
I
a
got
bad
held
kid
back in
back
And
first
then.
sometimes the teacher got it out for
I
you,
was
man.
seriously a bad.
I got held back in first
In
grade.
kindergarten?
Yeah, in
Teacher
kindergarten.
might have had it out for him.
I was
That's how could
stupid
you?
back then.
I've never even heard of anybody being held back in kindergarten.
I was
I
stupid.
don't know,
It's possible, man. Some people,
No,
some
listen, I don't know. This is
teachers
stupid.
might not just think
Has
you're ready for
anybody
that.
else ever heard of this? I
No,
didn't even know you could be held
I've
back.
actually changed since
Yeah,
that.
I mean, if you're not developing the skills
Yeah.
in the kindergarten that you need to go to first grade, then I mean, the teacher has to make.
Well, hey, believe me,
The
hey,
only
believe-
thing you should know in kindergarten is your ABCs and your colors and how to count to 10.
hey, believe
Yeah,
me,
a lot of people know
If you
that,
can't
but
do that,
at the same time, you got some teachers that think,
Yeah.
they might feel like if you're not ready, like if you're shy or whatever, some teachers feel the need to hold some students back. Because I know one guy, like he was a
That does
straight 4.0 student and he almost failed kindergarten. And like and he's been making like straight S's since kindergarten in college, like in high school and in grade school, he was making straight 4.0s. Even in college, he just made straight 4.0s, and even he got almost held back from kindergarten just because he was shy and
That's
withdrawn. They wanted the
unbelievable.
teacher wanted
So,
to.
so you spent 2 years in kindergarten?
Yes,
hey,
I
Drew,
had
hey,
to.
Drew, to make you feel better, I know somebody who got held back in pre-K.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
I
never
don't
heard
really
that.
feel
If,
bad
if,
about
if
it.
I
to
knew
be
who
honest
my
with you.
kindergarten teacher was, I would go back and slap the shit out of him.
No, you did it for your own good.
I don't really feel bad about
Yo, that is a complete waste of 1 year of your life.
it. Kind of, I mean, like, it kind of was, but I don't really necessarily feel bad about it though.
Now, I'm not saying you should feel bad. I mean, it's just kindergarten. I'm just saying, like, you should feel like she wasted 1 year of your life.
Yeah, I guess.
I had like when I was in first, I got held back in first grade, right? And what they did was they had me go to these classes. Like I had to go to this whatever this lady was, I don't know what she was. I had to go see her, and then we had some special classes outside of my normal classes. And they would ask some dumbass questions like, "What part of your body can you cut that won't hurt?" I was like, I'd be like, "Your fingernails." And the guy that was in there with me, he said, "Your throat." And then the lady the lady said, "No, something that won't hurt. Your finger."
know what?
that was the guy that was next to me.
The public school system is a sack of shit.
I had to take classes with him.
I don't get how anybody can fail first in kindergarten because all I
Because
did
you
was
got behavioral issues. I got into a bunch of fights when I was in first
all I
grade.
did in first grade was that's
Yeah.
all I did in first grade. Sweep and do my ABCs. That's it. They have nap time. They have recess. They have.
I first started cutting class when I was in first
You had
grade.
nap time. You had nap time in first grade.
Yes.
God. What state did you go to first grade in?
Me, Philly.
I think.
Massachusetts, man.
Wait, I was gonna tell you.
Nap time in first grade. I've
Nap time in
never
first
had
grade.
nap time.
Oh,
No,
nap time. That is.
I'll tell you mine.
Be out of there by
Last time I checked, they took away nap time in first.
No. For me,
Hey, I had
I
nap
always got
time.
in trouble because I didn't want to take nap time because I wasn't sleepy and shit like everybody else.
Fuck nap time, man.
That was
You
a
was
lazy.
learning. It's not.
Hey man, I had nap time except I quit going to sleep after somebody stole my water comeback watch.
I ain't never heard of nap time.
It's nap time. Lay on these rugs. Have a warm glass of milk.
Yeah.
Shit like
Nah,
that.
we had nap time in kindergarten.
Yeah, that was it. It ended at that. Like when I got to fourth grade, I got to one of my tough teachers. Like before then, you had all easy teachers. Fourth grade, she said we will never have recess again. She said this whole year we staying in. She said we're gonna be studying. I want this, I want that. She said I'm trying to prepare you guys for the world.
I had a tough teacher.
Oh,
in
that's
first
nothing, man.
grade.
That's nothing, man. had a teacher, man, because I said, because the teacher had said something. I said, what, you don't like black people no more? And then she put me in the closet, man. Fuck that lady, man.
I can't. Yo, King Fo, was there ever a time when you were not on your Black Power shit?
The Israelites got to
man, I don't know, man. I used to be like in the anime. So I used
the
to get.
doctor that delivered you was an Israelite.
Hey, King Fo,
It's not that I'm on some Black Power stuff. It's just I had, a lot of experiences, man. Motherfucker,
you know
call me
you're a
nigga for no reason,
blood.
man.
Man, I got some extra King Fo because I see where this is going, man. Are you? I mean, I know about the Black Power stuff, but are you? How should I say this?
He with the BBB.
Are you racist?
I'm not on no.
Nah, he not racist.
I'm not on no Black Power stuff.
about
It's
to
a
say,
son.
man,
Like,
that's
you
what I
ever
was about
seen
to
like
say.
them Confederate flags and shit? Like, come to like certain parts of like Louisiana and you go see this shit.
He
Like,
lives in
motherfucker,
Louisiana.
I was working at the store, right? I was working at the store, and like I would say, "Hey, how you doing, sir? Good morning." And he said, "Good morning, nigger." And I was like, "Oh, hold up, nah." And then I had to confront him. And then after that,
listen,
it's like, "Oh, just let it go." Blah, blah,
It's
blah.
better ways you can deal with the situation. If he call you a nigga, you say, all right, sir, and you walk off. You don't swing at him.
No,
you just shoot him.
No, I had to address him. I had to address that shit, though, man. It's like, it's just a respect thing, man. It's just like,
somebody like that, right?
Nah, you don't kill nobody.
No, I'm saying you can get killed for addressing them like that. If he call you that and you say, "Hey, could you please call me by my name?" He said, "What? You think you have rights?" And then he'll get him and his friend. They'll ride on you.
Shit, I got motherfuckers I know too. Shit.
Yeah, and he got motherfuckers that outnumber you. And he got the laws behind him too.
Us as humans,
and
us as humans have the rights. We have to change the situations that we are in. We can't be going around talking about this racist crap and the Confederate flag shit. We can't be doing that. Black pride. No.
No, but I'm
as a whole.
I worked at the area. They had a cop that I was related to that would have been like, "Hey, man, what you doing calling, such and such?" You're like, "Where was that?" So I was related to a cop. So I mean, if stuff would have got bad, it would have been his fault. He was the one, referring to an employee in a derogatory term. So
I see
he was using a derogatory term.
Yeah, I would just walk away and say, "Well,
Supreme Guru's in high school."
I would just say, "Sir, I feel bad for you for calling me racist," and I would have walked.
Damn, he's younger than I thought. He in high school.
Random vibe.
No, Supreme Guru. He said he's in high school.
No,
enough with the
don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Nah, man. It's true.
Supreme Guru ain't in no high school. I told you. If Supreme Guru is younger than 30, I'll do 50 backflips in a row.
He's in graduate school right now.
There's no way in hell this nigga's.
He's out of graduate school right now.
I was gonna say, Uber, can you do a backflip?
I like.
Hell no. That's why the bet is a sure win.
I did a couple, like my dad taught me how to do a backflip when I was a kid. I did one backflip, I landed on my damn head. Then what really stopped me was one time I started doing flips off these damn everything, like losing this part. And I'm doing flips off everything. Whoop, whoop. Then we got to this tire, one of those big tractor trailer tires. And I did it off that, and I didn't go back far enough. And when I came down, my face just hit the thing like that. And I bounced, my head just bounced off it. And I didn't do another backflip for about, what was it, like 5 years after that.
You alright, okay.
No, that shit hurt it. My face bounced off there. I stopped. That rubber ain't soft. It's hard.
That rubber ain't soft. It's hard.
It ain't. That shit thick. Shoot, my face, the whole damn head bounced off.
Yo, pubic cubes.
Yeah,
Supreme Guru has grandkids in college.
Got great grandkids, huh?
Who is that very, very old dude who do the YouTube review that is like 50 years old?
Oh, right. I saw that guy.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who is it?
He's like 50 years old and he's doing Naruto reviews.
Yeah, I know he
Yo,
does.
send me a
Oh, well,
link to his
actually,
channel.
I gotta see
Actually, I don't think it's because I actually watch one of his reviews and he really go in depth. I mean, he bring real analysis to his reviews. I mean, the older you are, the better experience. So I think he do some good reviews. I might subscribe to him.
This nigga do analysis? True story? I'm about to
He's
get
taking
this
your
nigga
spot,
blackballed.
man. He taking your spot.
He about to get blacklisted.
No, you about stand. You about to get
pull out that mob mentality.
You got something. You gonna make you shave that hair off.
Hey Uber, you better watch out. If you start doing 100 reviews, you might get your crown taken.
And he's older, so that's another shtick he got.
He's older than me?
He's older than you. He's older than 3 of you.
What is he, like 70?
Something like that.
He's like 50 or 60 years old doing this shit.
Yo, send me a link to his channel, man. I gotta see who this guy is.
He say older than 3 of me. That nigga's a senior citizen.
Yeah, he is, like.
Yes.
You know how he starts his video off, right? I've fallen and I can't give up. I can't get up. Hover around. Life alert. Save my life.
Y'all going to hell.
Motherfucker, you think he got a damn a necklace on? It's one of them damn life alert things, a little button. He gonna be in the middle review. He gonna be in the middle of the review. He can make it to the end. He gonna pull that shit up. Excuse me.
I should have never said that.
Hell, I gotta finish this review and my damn pacemaker just stopped.
Now you see, man, now somebody body you, you gonna cry. You gonna be the first one crying. Oh, they body me, man. They body me.
Kindergarten thing. Now these fools are going to Facebook groups saying, Drew can pass kindergarten.
Drew passed it. It don't matter. You failed, but you passed.
Hey man,
You
get
ain't
up for
past
him.
that right now.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. You'll never judge a book by its cover. He do bring straight analysis to his reviews. That's all that matters. As long as you get the reviews done.
Okay.
Where is this?
I need to see this guy.
I got his channel right here.
This is gonna be my best friend.
This post is like, oh, that's.
Don't even know why I should say comment on this post or not.
Damn, is that a life-size Gundam?
You're all
Right.
going
You got his channel, man.
Yeah, I
His
know.
name is Rampage.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, like he's like.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
he's got Rampage. He's got like a
Rampage.
Airmaster in the back.
Yeah, like.
He's like in all these J-pop videos.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Alright.
Let's take
Got 1,000. No.
Damn!
Listen.
This motherfucker look like what's that dude from Home Improvement?
Now you see, man. Now you should. I ain't even. I'm gonna.
The guy.
I'm gonna tell y'all, he's so cold.
God
He's so cold. He can put analysis. He can put a whole bunch of analysis into a 2-minute video. That's how cold he is.
That's the guy from This Old House.
God damn it. That nigga got gray hair and his beard. That nigga's old.
He said, "What's up, kids? What we got for you today? I got a treat." He doing Kill La Kill. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not hating on him. It's just funny.
Hey man, hey, I'm a real dog. I'm being serious. Hey, shout out to Phoenix King. Hey, he did a great a video response to Zero Fanboy about Griffith. That shit was pretty good.
Oh, I didn't see
Oh,
that.
they doing videos on Griffith? I might
No.
have to check those out.
No. Zero did a video about Griffin talking about the rape and shit and what it meant and Phoenix King, whatever his name. He did a video response and it was pretty good. I was surprised. I mean, he brought some good points.
I haven't seen it yet. So.
Yeah, it was pretty good. He brought some good points.
Hey, if you got a link to that, I'll put that one in there because yeah, it was basically Zoro was doing a video about how people are defending Griffith of what he did.
Yeah, he
Oh,
wasn't
defending
nothing wrong
Griffith?
with about what he
No,
did.
Zoro
I
did a
don't know if he
video
defended.
not defending Griffith.
That's
How
what I'm
he
just,
doesn't
yeah,
deserve
yeah.
any.
He's just saying,
That
yeah.
Rampage has a lot of
Video
subscribers.
against how people defended him on, what he did, but I'm, trying to show it because not many people seen it.
Yo, Griffith is a G, man. People just can't handle it because they don't know
Oh, you
exactly how he
don't even
thinks.
read it. And,
He's misunderstood, basically.
I don't know if he's misunderstood. But
I don't read
he
Berserk.
doesn't read. So
Berserk
you never read Berserk?
Hell no.
he's
Why
judgmental.
not?
I read that one chapter,
too much
demons,
rape, too much
and all that shit, man. I ain't
devil
in there.
shit. I read
Yeah,
it, man. It's just too much rape for me, man.
Some damn, what this guy, he had a damn deer head or something like that, and he had a snake for a dick, and he was raping all these people or something like that. He had gnomes around. Shit was crazy.
Man, the troll pull out a fucking 1 foot dick and start raping people, man. Oh man, that was too much, man. That troll shit. Oh man, son, like
It's a great story.
like. Oh man, like Cole. I remember Cole was freaking out when he seen that shit. Cole said, "Oh fuck these trolls, man! Oh man,
Damn them all to hell. Hope they die slow deaths.
And then them trolls was DPing them hoes. It was like, oh man, that's fucking horrible.
Just mutilating them.
That was disgusting. Like that was like the scariest shit. Like that was the worst shit I've seen like in an anime, son. Like, fuck the violence, man. Them fucking hairy, dirty
This guy was
bastards.
doing anime reviews for
Crazier shit than that.
He been doing anime reviews for 2 years, damn.
And, hey man, my bad. I seen that invite you had sent me for The Walking Dead, right? You did a review, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait, I
seen
was gonna
the
say, when did you do that video? I was because you remember when you were calling me up for that. I was like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you said you hate the show.
We should do a Walking Dead live stream about the comic books.
That's what I just did.
That's what he was
the other
doing.
day. Me and Rick.
You did? And you didn't invite me?
Man, I can't get in contact with you on Facebook, so it's hard to try to.
Oh no, nigga, no.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yo,
no,
look.
nigga, no.
Okay, look, Uber, I got you. Look, we doing this. This how we doing this. I'm going through issue by issue. I'm doing 4 a week. Are you down?
4 issues a week?
Yeah, 4 issues a week. We're going issue by issue.
Oh, I
I
am reviewing all 100 issues of The Walking Dead. I'm sorry, my nigga.
Okay, then how you want to do this? You want to go, like, let's say I'm doing 4 issues a week. You can come in the last issue and we'll go over the whole 4. Or we do an extra video doing like every 10 issues or something like that.
I don't know. That's a lot of goddamn videos.
Yeah, that's a lot of issues too because
I'm OG.
Actually, two more.
It's like 115 issues out. So that's like
it's 120 issues
Yeah.
out.
Wait, I knew it was around there.
Yeah, the Negan arc almost done. After 2 more issues, the Negan storyline gonna be over with.
After what issue?
2 more issues, the Negan storyline gonna be over with.
Over.
All right, well, that's when I'll start reading
about art. They got art.
Okay, dude. How about every in this book it's only it's up to 48. How about we do 2 of them? Like when I get to issue 24.
I was gonna say just do review every arc.
That's what I was saying. Don't they have it labeled by every arc?
I'm going by issue. How about we go in? How about you join in after the end of each arc?
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
Hey,
I don't want you to be mad at me because I didn't invite you.
Hey, Miyn, you need to have a live stream on Sunday to talk about the whole season as a whole of the Walking Dead TV show.
It's over already?
You can't do that.
No, we got one more.
Yeah.
One episode Sunday.
Yeah, they've got
Yes,
something
one
on
more.
Sunday. So.
Yeah, it's one more.
I bet you. Was the show shit after the mid-season finale?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The weird thing about The Walking, it's literally almost episodic now.
Dialogue.
Not even like, I mean, you have the ongoing story of everyone trying to reunite or go to Terminus, but it's so broken and chopped up, it's pretty much episodic now.
Yeah.
You only have like one really good episode. and the rest were
What a lot
okay.
of people don't know is I expected this to happen with season 4 because I remember when Scott Gimple wrote an article after season 3 and he says that season 4 was gonna focus more on character development. So I kind of expected this to go this way.
Yeah,
But who really
but
got
that was one of the problems. I was
Who
like,
got
why they
developed?
gotta? It seemed like a lot of time they're trying to develop them for no reason,
I
or
mean,
develop in a way that they really don't need
like,
to
like,
be
like,
developed.
like I say, you got Scott Gimple as the writer here. Like I say,
Right,
Scott
as the showrunner.
Gimple, yeah, he's a great writer when it comes to characterization, but I don't think he can do the show as a whole. I see.
Exactly.
Well, I was gonna say is
Me and
just,
Darius think just alike.
Yeah,
I mean, when it came to
Y'all got the same
right
brain.
after the whole governor arc ended, I mean, I already knew that they're gonna do the whole dragging out until the next arc comes around. So that's how that whole thing played out.
I don't even want to comment on that.
The only thing that was weird that got me was the dialogue. Like certain things didn't make sense.
I don't care. Game of Thrones comes back next Sunday. That's all I care about.
yeah.
Larry came back. He gonna shut you down. Look, just when you was getting ready.
Me and Larry are already talking. We're sharing the torch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Game of Thrones torch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't share with Larry. Take that shit.
My reaction's not on Larry's level. I can't do all
No,
that.
I'm
no,
telling you,
I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best.
Larry is a smart ass businessman. Let me tell you something. You're gonna find yourself under the wing forever. I'm telling you. You better take that
serve your
shit.
purpose right where you are.
I'm telling you. You need to backstab Larry.
Larry gonna be next.
You can get so close. Being that you're one of his first 50 subscribers, you can get close to him.
Yeah, man.
It's time to play the game, Rick.
This is your secret mission, Rick.
Yeah,
And you gotta also do it for me because you know he coming from Elena Pendulum, and I don't want that to happen.
Okay.
So you gotta make sure when you stab him in the back, make sure the knife goes all the way in.
What you gotta do is get his password and just delete his whole channel. You'll make it card.
You doing Game of Thrones?
Hey, Rick.
What happened?
Rick, remember what you said about that speech about the climb? Are you down for that climb?
Look, man. It's all about the climb.
Yeah.
It's all about the climb.
Mm-hmm. Hey, just like when they showed those pictures of men cutting you down as Julius Caesar.
I'm sorry, man. Rick, I've been apologizing to you since then. I know I'm a piece of shit, and I realized it.
Hey, they have
Just
me.
accept me as a piece
Man,
of
the
shit.
past is the past. I don't give a damn. I ain't give a damn about that.
They have
Okay.
me in the back being rookie too. They're
Let you
like,
go out there
What
for
I
when
do
I do
got a
next
problem
time.
is Mr. Trayvon saying that Final Fantasy 13 is one of the best RPGs ever.
Hey,
Yeah, man, I got issues with that, man.
Don't hate.
That
Hey,
gives me.
hey,
I mean, you can have your favorite. Like, look, my favorite is Final Fantasy 7.
My favorite is Final Fantasy
Of all
6.
time. It's all about 6. 6 is the best written Final Fantasy game.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
6 is amazing.
I'm too young. I haven't played the old Final Fantasy.
I don't think it's that.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so
I never even played them.
I never played.
I never played any of them.
Right
I
now,
played
I'm
7 and 12. No,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
7 and 13.
I ain't played any
the
of
only
them.
ones I haven't really
I never
actually
played
had my
either.
hands to touch. It's probably 3 and 9 and 12. But all the rest I know I touched a little of them, but I got to go back and beat them.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Final Fantasy is about.
It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult.
There's a lot of symbolism in it.
hey, like half of the games about anti-religion.
Yeah.
The only person, the only character.
Class.
Six was a lot about anti-religion.
Yeah.
Basically, fight God at the end of 6.
The only character I care about is Cloud. So I don't care about the
That's
rest
it?
of the
Cloud?
Yeah.
That's cool. But it's all about Zach, though. It's all about Zach.
Yes, I like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that. I forgot
Way
about
better
that.
than Cloud. I don't care what anybody says.
Hey, it's all about saving chakra.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Hey, you want to know what? You want to know what really made me sad though about Zach Duff? I mean, he was young. Wasn't Zach like 15?
Yeah.
No,
Like
right?
16 or 15?
He was a child soldier
He
because
went out like old girl on Set It Off.
Which one?
And I don't know if it's true or not, but in Final Fantasy Crisis Core, they said with the final battle, Zack had killed 1,000 men or some shit in that final battle he had.
Yeah.
Oh, he
They-
was a
like to
soldier.
see,
He
huh?
was a first. He was a first rank. He was an
Man.
A rank soldier. He was
Exactly.
soldier first class. He, you know, he died. Yeah.
Yeah. They say he killed. They say he killed 1,000 men before he died. Before they killed him, he killed 1,000 men.
Yeah, I don't.
All them
I-
bullets. He look, stay slaying, steady slaying his enemies.
Yeah, I don't even care how much people hate it. The one I
Bob
bought
Villa, that's the dude
the
name.
one I actually want to play next is 10 though. Like I'm gonna get the 10 and 10 2 HD.
But
collection.
Nah, 10 is the shit. 10 is the shit.
10, I've actually played a little bit of 10 through an emulator. It's actually really fun. I like it. I don't get why people.
Well,
hate
10
it so
too.
much.
I can't say 10 too, but 10 is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like 10.
I played 10 too. I didn't even play with the 10.
And I noticed something. I noticed something about the character Cypher. That's his name, right? Cloud.
Cypher
And-
from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, okay. I noticed something about him. It's revealed that he never really showed his full power. He never showed his full power when he was fighting. They say he was way.
It is
powerful.
possible because, like, at the start of 8, it is pretty much stated that, well, no, they pretty much are equal, Squall and Cypher. But Cypher really didn't want to do what he did. He was brainwashed by the sorceress.
No, I'm talking about in terms of fighting. Even in the Final Fantasy movie, when he was fighting Cloud. They say the creator said.
Sephiroth. All right, Sephiroth.
Yeah, Sephiroth.
Nah, Sephiroth was playing with him the whole time.
Yeah, because they said even after his rebirth in the movie, they say he was so powerful. But the creator said he.
No, I didn't do that.
The creator said he never allowed him to show it, to show how powerful he was.
Dude, Sephiroth threw a fucking skyscraper at Cloud.
Yes.
See, I don't know who this Cloud character is, man.
You don't know who Cloud is? He's one of the most famous
He's the guy with
gaming
the, he's
characters.
the one with the big sword,
I-
the thick sword.
Like I said, I haven't played the old PS.
No, you a youngster, you know, just, you know,
Don't even
you're out there.
play them.
Yes,
You don't
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you play Kingdom Hearts?
Nah.
You never played Kingdom Hearts?
Like,
He's on there.
I'm 21. I didn't stop playing.
Cloud is in Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Wait, Cloud is in Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you don't get to play as him, but
he's in both. He's in both.
I think he's in what was it, Twilight Town or something like that?
No.
He was in
Part
Kingdom
one,
Hearts.
In
Kingdom Hearts.
part 1, you meet him at Olympus Coliseum, and then part 2, he's in Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, Hollow Bash. That's the one.
Trayvon, this is your mission for next week. Go on PSN, $5-6, download, you know, Final Fantasy 7. Check it out, you know.
No, but
But first, you should play Final Fantasy 6.
it won't be the same though. It
Play
won't
Final
be the
Fantasy
same.
6 first.
How would it not be the same?
Because
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Are you a graphics whore? Are you a graphics whore?
No, I'm just saying it's not gonna be the same as playing it when it came out. You know what I'm saying?
No, it won't.
Because-
Of course it's not.
Not, of course it's not.
Because the
Yeah.
mechanics gonna be, you know. So
But you can
I
still
won't
get
get
that
that feeling. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a graphics
If you play Final Fantasy 6 before you play 7, that's my mission.
There are certain games where you actually have to play
I
with.
don't watch it.
Yeah, they got other Final Fantasy characters in
You can watch some.
Kingdom
You can watch
Hearts
some
too.
cutscenes.
But I
Got
was,
Sephiroth in there. You can't beat him for shit either.
but
Oh, fuck
wait a minute,
Sephiroth.
there were kids younger than you who played 7.
Didn't he throw like a
Yeah.
meteor at the Earth or some shit?
Yeah.
Like that?
I played 7. I'm younger than him.
Yeah, he.
Yeah. Yeah, Sephiroth, he's OP. He's OP, man. Like for real. That dude was cutting through metal like it was butter.
See,
Look.
I had a Dreamcast back in the
Madara
day.
was in person when he summoned the meteor. Shit, Sephiroth is shit on Madara.
There was a lot of characters in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, well, of course Sephiroth is shit on Madara.
Sephiroth is so freaking OP.
He's just like one of the power. Shoot,
He's way too strong for any Naruto character.
He's one of the very I was fighting against him in the Coliseum on Kingdom Hearts. He's one of the few guys I just quit on. I said, okay, you know what? I ain't gonna face him no more.
Sephiroth is considered.
Cause look, I finally got him out of his
Kingdom
first form. You find out you gotta fight him again. I was like, no. I
The
said,
only problem with
I'm done.
Sephiroth.
he is considered one of the hardest
That's
bosses
the
in that.
only one that
He
calls
said,
top dog.
surprise! I was just playing with you. Now I'm going to my serious
Oh, when you get
mode.
to that halfway
Yeah.
point, yeah.
And he
Oh,
just
yeah.
powers up again. I'm like, God damn, it's hard beating this motherfucker the first time.
Yeah, he's one of the hardest bosses in that entire game.
Yeah,
In fact, I
shit.
think he is the hardest boss in
Yeah,
that game.
that's the only one I didn't beat.
Sephiroth is the hardest boss in Final Kingdom Hearts.
And both of them.
Yeah.
And both of them.
I got
Yeah,
a question for
yeah.
y'all, because I don't play Kingdom Hearts, but I know in Kingdom Hearts 2, Cloud and Sephiroth had a battle, but they disappeared. What happened with that?
It was basically what happened was after you beat Sephiroth, Cloud comes up and they clash a bit, and then they just disappear.
Yeah.
The Cloud Sephiroth stuff in Kingdom Hearts is kind of like a side stuff. It's not
Like a subplot.
Yeah,
like a
basically they're
subplot.
saying they're there, you know, just in
because Sephiroth's an optional boss in both.
Oh, so he would be
How
like
can
a
he be
sub.
an optional boss?
You don't have to face
Because
him in order to beat the game.
It's a cameo kind of
Oh
thing.
wow.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
about to
It's not
say.
part of the main story.
And here's my mission to you: either A, play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, or B, play Final Fantasy 6. That's
Kingdom
my
Hearts
mission
1
to
and
you.
2.
Now, if you ain't played Kingdom Hearts 1,
I said
Don't
play
let me
Kingdom
overhype
Hearts
it.
1
It's a
and
good
2.
game,
I said.
but-
Hmm?
let me finish what I was saying. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a good game, but the game gets really good in part 2. So it's part 2 to me is when the game really becomes something
I
special.
might
Both
get
are
that.
extremely good.
I might get that HD remake of Kingdom Hearts. I might just do that.
Oh, it's definitely worth it. It's totally cheap right now too. It's like you can get $20 some places.
Yeah, I'm getting 1.5 and 2.5 once I get this
So, hey,
new system.
So,
Because what Rich said,
Will Kingdom Hearts 3.
Hey, I'm just
he said, shut the fuck up, I'm talking right now. That's what made me.
I never played it, so
Will,
that's all I gotta say.
Will Kingdom Hearts
I
3
can tell them what I was saying, please.
Will Kingdom Hearts 3 be the final sequel
got
to
an
the
OG
game?
talking
Or
right
story?
Wow. I'm nobody.
Yeah, right. You're a triple OG. OG triple. Shit.
Now, my
I
first,
won't speak for you
game
unless I'm
console
spoken
was-
to.
I think it was Super Nintendo. I think was my first video game console.
Mine was the first Nintendo. My dad had the first and the Super. We played that like right early. Then I basically played every other console besides that, except for like the obscure ones like the Jaguar.
Yeah, my first one was a
Like
Super
Saturn.
Nintendo.
Hey, I noticed. So you a while back you watched the Last of Us walkthrough. What did you think of it? What did you think of it? You like the story? Were you just watching for the story?
Yeah, I watch video game walkthroughs just to watch the games. Like I love watching games. They're like I treat them like basically like TV series.
Yeah.
But the Last of Us, man, that was a great fun.
But you watch like Let's
I was gonna ask you, man,
Like,
because
Let's Plays?
you don't play games, so that's what kind of got me a little bit like.
A lot of people do that. Like I don't like. I suck
mean,
at
like
fighting
my
games.
age, so I was like,
I suck at fighting games, but I love watching like Evo and stuff.
yeah,
I love to play fighting games and watch them.
Yeah, I suck at
fighting
Now,
games.
I don't really watch fighting games per se. I watch games with storylines.
Yeah, right.
Like
Like RPGs.
In the Last of Us had that storyline. 'Cause I mean the end of the game was just wow.
My nephew playing that game right
The
now.
story of
It's
The Last
like-
of Us is better than both seasons
Yeah,
3 and 4 of Walking Dead.
but the end part it got me because I was like, he chose. Well, I hear a lot of people
I
say
understand
that.
what Joel did. I understand what he
Yeah.
did, but still, it's kind of selfish. But I can understand.
Yeah, it is selfish, but hold on.
heard a little
Let
bit.
me say this too, though.
He was sick. He was mentally sick.
Well, I did hear this. People did say that when they had got what's her name, the girl who had the cure, what's her name? Ellie. Well, some people say that they said that when they had got her, that they didn't know if they could really get a cure from her or not. They were just going off speculation, or they could.
They said they were like 90% sure. That's a big high percentage.
Oh, they said that? Okay. She said it was 90%.
Well, they said they couldn't get the cure from her without killing her.
Yeah. That's what happened because the cells was on her brain.
Yeah. But they said they were like 90% sure if they could get the cure from her, it will work.
Hey, you gotta get it then.
But But
Joe was just thick.
that would have killed the little girl, and you know you can't have that. That would
Well,
have
you
crushed
got, you, got, you got to look at it. You got to look at it this way too.
No, you got
Joe-
slice
No,
the hell
it
up.
wasn't that it would have crushed Joe. The reason why I say that Joel was mentally sick is because he didn't care about Ellie as a person. He didn't care about her in terms of creating a genuine emotional bond with her. He used her as a substitute for his daughter.
Yeah, I was
That's
just about to say
sick.
that. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, so he was like the governor.
No.
No.
Well,
I don't even want to talk about the governor.
Because the governor never used anybody to substitute for Penny.
Yeah, no, he used the zombie, the Walker version of her.
He had that when he met that one family.
Come on, yeah, that girl.
Yeah,
No,
he
you
kinda
talking
did.
about the TV show?
Yeah,
I'm talking
but that fake ass character
Yeah,
development.
no, I understand. Yeah, you're right.
They tried to make him.
I mean, the governor could have been such a much more interesting character.
Yeah, but Joel, the thing about
They had me
Joel-
laughing on the comic. And I see these guys stumping around, cussing people out. I was laughing my ass off.
The thing about Joel is it's true though. It's like he seen her as his daughter because he got used to it too. Because at one point he didn't even care about it.
Yeah.
He was strictly on that mission to get her there and get his ass back. And he started caring about it. And he started seeing her as a daughter. And
See, they could have made the gameplay better. So they could have made the gameplay so much better. In that
listen,
game.
Drew. Listen, I'm good with the gameplay. Don't start.
That's the type of game where the gameplay doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Well, I actually played the game. That's why I actually care about the game.
But Drew, they're not talking about the gameplay. They're talking about the story.
Yeah, we're talking about the story.
We're talking about the production,
We were talking about the story.
voice acting, the music, the visuals.
And I noticed something about Joel's character. Like, I ain't talking about in terms of character trait, but I'm talking about the way he dressed. This nigga is a Rick Grimes 2.0.
Yeah. In a fight, Joe would fuck Rick Grimes.
Yeah, he would.
Joe was like
he don't play
freaking
no
maniac in
game.
a fight. He like.
Wait. You said Joe would win?
Yeah, hell yeah, he beat the shit out of Rick.
I mean, like, you see how much of a.
Well, I haven't got that far. I gotta stop.
Like freaking.
Man,
faster zombie
let me tell
into
you
the
about
wall
Joe.
and
Let me tell you
crushes
about
its
Joe.
entire head.
Let me tell you about Joe. This man was punching niggas in the throat, killing.
I know Joe. Yeah, I know Joe was a lot more dirtier. But
Yeah, he is. And
Hey,
also,
that's what you gotta do. He get the job done.
Nah, this nigga was soloing mercenary groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Joe. Also, they had took a lot of that stuff from The Walking Dead because you seen Morgan and Dwayne 2.0 in there, the two black guys.
Yeah.
They got killed off quick.
They got killed, and it was like.
Morgan and Dwayne.
Well, I mean, they didn't
everybody
get
was
killed
like,
off
why did
quick.
the black guys have to die?
Yeah, of course they gotta. They can't have more than one black cat there on anything at one time.
All I can say is that when I first saw those two, I predicted they were going to
shit!
die. I just
Up in
predicted.
Flames says that The Last of Us is coming to the PS4.
Yes, it is. Man.
Oh shit!
I might get to play that game. My nephew got.
But the first 30 minutes of The Last of Us was just amazing, man. I saw it on IGN. I was like,
Yeah,
this
I was.
game is real.
I was talking to Zia. Yeah, I was talking to Zia about this. Cause me and Z was talking about a prequel. I was like, look, just leave it how it is. No prequels.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to ruin a masterpiece. You know what I'm saying?
What would the prequel be about?
Yeah, exactly. What's it gonna be about?
It did take place.
I mean, unless they do something between the 20 years between when the game first starts and the next time we see him, they can maybe do a prequel there, like with him and his brother and shit.
Yeah.
You gonna fuck up, leave a bad taste in your mouth about what actually happened in the one you played. I played that. Y'all played that game? What you call them? Rogues Galaxy?
Nope.
I have Rogue Galaxy.
Guess what happened? I got to the last level. Now, me and my friends, we were playing. It was 3 of us. They beat it. I didn't because I kept messing with those insectotrons or whatever. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Those bugs you get trained and you play a game with them? Man, I was going hard on that for a minute. Then when I finally got back to the game, you know my PlayStation broke? I never finished it. I got all the way to the last level and never finished it.
Hey, the first JRPG I ever played was Chrono Trigger. That was my first JRPG.
Oh, that's shit.
Chrono Trigger's beast.
I never played it. But that Rogues Galaxy was off the damn chain.
Yeah, it's basically One Piece in space.
That's better
Go
than
around-
that.
Rogues Galaxy? I never heard of that.
Rogues Galaxy.
It's by a company called Level 5.
That thing is off the chain.
Level 5 makes some really good games.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Hey, Bokar, how far have you made in the Walking Dead comic book? I want to tell you something right quick. How far you made it in it?
You ain't got a whole bunch of spoilers, do you?
Who, me? Oh,
Yes.
I know for me. I made it all the way to issue like 104 or 105.
No, this ain't no spoiler. This ain't no spoiler. But this nigga Negan, he's smart. I ain't never seen a villain do this in The Walking Dead. This man, listen, this ain't no spoilers, but this man, look, he took his bullets, he took his arrows, and he dipped them in zombie blood. And he says, once we go to war, even if we don't kill him, even if we don't kill him, if we glaze them, they gonna get sick from the zombie blood and die.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's just fucking.
That's genius. That's genius.
When somebody tells me
fucking
this
mean
is
at
a
the same
spoiler,
time.
these headphones are coming off.
That's
I had to take these headphones off.
that's worse than fucked up.
That's messed up. That
You can really see that in a minute.
Pretty much
That's
just
like biochemical warfare right there.
yeah, that is. That's exactly.
Yeah.
hey. That's
Hey,
smart.
whatever
though.
it takes to win.
That's smart. It's a Game of Thrones shit right there, though. Right? Yeah.
Somebody posted keep talking about these weights I got on the J room. I didn't put those up there. Somebody came in here and messed with it and put these 2.5 pounds up there. I don't use
They're
that.
not yours?
No, those are, I mean, this is mine, but I don't have this weight on there usually. I usually have at least like 80 pounds on there.
So who put those there?
I don't know. Somebody came here and messed with it. I came in one day and it was like that. They keep saying, "Oh man, look, you keep talking about you lifting." I don't be saying nothing. But I didn't put that shit up there. This ain't me. I can't do nothing with it. I can lift that with one hand.
Yes, I agree. Because matter of fact, I got into it in the comic book shop about this. Dude had took my side and everything. I was in there and I was like, man, I said I like Negan. Then he had some dude. He gonna talk about I don't like Negan. He's a ripoff for the governor. Man, I say, are you crazy? I ain't gonna say what I told him, but the dude, the comic book owner, he was like, yeah, you got a good point. He's like, man, do you review this? I was like, nope. I was like, nope.
Negan's not like
Exactly. I got
not like the governor.
Exactly.
The only thing they have in common is that they both violent.
Yes,
I was gonna say, what is Negan more? Is he like more of a like a goal?
Negan, see what a lot of people don't know is Negan suffers from a bipolar disorder.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
I've heard of Negan. I heard he's worse than the
Negan
governor.
bipolar. Yeah, he's worse. Matter of fact, I found out that the villains that's unpredictable are the most violent ones, and he's unpredictable. You don't never know what Negan's gonna do.
Well, he's a he's a psychopath.
I thought.
I mean, out of the two of them, I don't even know who you can say.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, you can
because I mean,
I would call him.
governor didn't shown in the comic books.
Yeah. Well, I would call Negan a sociopath because
They always say the worst ones are the ones that are unpredictable.
yeah, he is, and I mean, I ain't gonna spoil nothing, but the things he do, sometimes you be like, you think he gonna do something bad, and then he don't do nothing bad, and then you think he gonna do something good, he do something bad. He's just fucking unpredictable.
I mean, you can't get any more fucked up when you're dipping zombie blood on arrows.
Well, I mean, have you read comic books, Bunkai?
No, my brother reads.
Wait till you see what he did to Michonne. Wait till you see what the governor did to Michonne.
Oh, he had a good old time. He said he had to take a break.
Oh yeah, y'all know Robert. Y'all know Robert Kirkman. The fans came at him about that in the comic book, so they called him racist.
He kinda is.
No, that's not racist.
No, that's not racist. But they came.
I'm not
at
talking about that one situation. I mean,
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You can show extreme violence against black women in media, as long as there's a purpose to that violence, and as long as the victim of that violence doesn't stay a victim, and they have some kind of agency.
Exactly.
What they did to Michonne in the TV show, that's racist.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not talking about what they did to Michonne. I'm talking about the comic as a whole. You
Why was the comic book as a whole racist?
Nah, man. I'm sorry, I don't see that. I read it. I know, I don't see it.
You can't keep more than one black character on there. The time when you see finally get to see any other black characters, obviously in prison. Now, after that, damn, what happened?
Are you talking about the show?
There was Tyrese was there. Michonne was there.
No, Tyrese was there. Tyrese was there, and his daughter was there. She got knocked off quick. So the only character we really had in there was Tyrese.
Hold on, man.
Michonne came in. Michonne come in, he gets knocked in.
Hold on, man.
Michonne came in at the prison. Then he got knocked off.
At this current part in the comic book, it have like 4 African Americans right now. We got Michonne, we got Heath, we got Preacher Gabriel.
Okay, let me take these headphones off. I don't need to know all this shit.
Dude,
yeah, but I'm just saying, like to me, it's not racist if you only have 1 black character or 2 black characters or 3. Like racism isn't determined by how many black characters you have in your series. Racism is determined by what you do with the black characters.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you got 1 black character on there, then you bring another one, then the other one got to get knocked off. And you bring another one, then the other one got to get knocked off. You see what I'm saying?
But everybody fucking dies in
everybody gets knocked off.
Yeah, but by percentage.
It's not like the show, because the show.
Yes.
The show definitely, yeah.
Show was on some pussy shit.
Okay, that's right.
Somebody must die in the finale. Somebody must die in the finale.
Man, dude.
It don't even gotta be a major point in the chapter arc for somebody to die in the comic books. They just
die. Dude, I was reading The Rise of the Governor.
They knock off babies.
Hey man, the governor, before he became the governor and took up Woodbury, that nigga was a pussy. This nigga was hiding in the closet. Scared to come out the closet.
Hey man.
Anybody can get it. Man, what you call it? They had Herschel on there as a joke. Motherfucker got 12 kids, all of them get knocked off.
I don't like Herschel in the TV show. Herschel in the TV show basically took over Dale's spot.
The voice of reason 2.0.
And I didn't like Dale either.
He was the voice of reason. He was the moral compass.
You see what they did with the legs? That's exactly who they were trying to make him into. They were merging characters.
But I don't know, like Herschel in the comic book, he was one of those. He was at first when you meet him, he's a person that's struggling with his humanity. Because when he told Otis in the comic book, damn man, that shit was it scared me. That nigga say I almost shot him in the head. God, that nigga almost shot Rick in the head, and he slapped Laura and called her a bitch.
But who was this in the comic books?
Herschel in the comic books when he had put that gun to Rick's head.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah,
I read the comics like over a year ago.
That back when it was on the farm.
He had slapped Laura and called her a bitch.
Why did he do that? I don't remember. Why did he do that?
Because, he approached her about the walkers in the barns thing. Then she said, "Oh, that's too dangerous."
No, that wasn't about the walkers in the barn. It was about they was talking about staying at the farm, and Rick was talking about staying. And Herschel told him no, and Rick insisted that we're gonna stay at the farm. And he popped off on him. that nigga put a gun in his head.
And I fucked everything I had up. You get the fuck out of here now. This is packing shit, pulled out the gun. He waved the pistol on his hand.
Listen, that nigga had hit Laura with that right hand. He pistol slapped her ass.
If you ain't say nothing about packing your bags, don't say nothing to me.
Okay, that bitch the pimp hand.
I'm lay down the law. I still don't. I think Lori fucked up on the show and the damn.
I know, that's one thing.
Nah, she's way better.
Nah, she way better in
Right?
comic books
Shit.
because actually in the comic book she actually defended Rick. She had slap
Man,
shame because she
Rick
actually
is-
defended him in the comic.
Lori's all fucking wishy-washy in the comic too.
No,
She like first she's like, you know
No,
what?
she- no,
I'm not
she's-
going. The Rick will go ahead and say, yo, we need to do this, and then she'll always be against him. Then next thing you know, then things turn out. Oh man, you were right. And she's just an annoying
Are
character.
you crazy nigga in the comic
No,
book?
I'm not. I'm
In
dead
the comic book, in the comic
You
book,
ain't
nigga,
seen it in a while.
well, in the comic book,
I don't
Shane.
remember that the first time I read it.
No, she goes back and forth with Rick the whole time. First, she doesn't want. First,
Yeah,
she doesn't.
but that had nothing to do with Shane, though. From what I remember, she just had she had disagreements with him about how to keep the group safe, but that had nothing to do with Shane.
No, she always disagreed with him. Then next thing you know, something happened.
Nigga, in the comic book, nigga, Shane had punched Rick in his face and busted his nose. Nigga, Laura had stepped up, instantly slapped the shit out of Shane. Dude, she even spit on his grave.
It seemed like she was there just to contradict anything Rick was trying to do.
So now, I'm sorry. I'll take the Laura.
I didn't say that she wouldn't defend him, but
Listen,
every time he'd say something, I thought I said we wasn't going to give Carl a gun.
It was, but
So I
that
thought,
Can you give me some examples, though? I'm not remembering.
Please.
okay, well, how about the time when Rick said, okay, we're going to give Carl a gun? She jumps up. She says, I thought I said we wasn't going to do that. I thought I said I didn't want him to have a gun. Then they get approached by some walkers. Carl takes a guy out, then she turns around and says, you know what? You were right. And she does that maybe 3 or 4 times.
But
like,
yeah,
goddamn.
but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean,
No, I'm talking about
Especially because Carl in the comic books is way younger than Carl in the TV show.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that one situation. I'm talking about it just keeps happening. You got to read the comic again. You're going to see it. It keeps happening.
I read the comic, and I mean,
the only time I remember that is when there was a dispute over whether or not they should stay by the road to wait for the National Guard or whatever, or if they should go deeper into the woods.
You talking about him and Shane?
That's the only disagreement I remember.
Wait, Lori didn't disagree. I thought that was Shane.
She didn't. Nah,
that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I remember.
She's no.
You don't remember?
She wasn't a Norn. She wasn't a Norn in the comic book like she was in the TV show. I have to disagree with you. I don't see it. I do not see it.
Well, I'll reread it.
She's a hoe. First off, she's the one she came on the Shane. Then
what, the comic books?
Yeah, she the one came on the Shane.
She thought Rick was dead.
Yes.
That's the one misconception.
They was in the coma.
That's the one misconception. I don't blame
No.
Lori for being with
No.
He was in a coma.
No. In the comic books, Rick was in a coma.
Right.
The zombie apocalypse happened. Shane came back and told her that he was dead.
I ain't see that.
Yes, that's the first thing that happens in the comic books.
When they seen him, they said, we left and we was going to see our parents and we left you. But let me see.
No, Shane.
You gotta think of it logically too.
I don't know how I missed
that.
that.
The guy who was in a
I got
coma.
the shit right here. I just read this shit. I just read the thing 2 days ago.
The same thing happened in the show too, where Shane told Lori that he couldn't save Rick.
Hold on 1 second.
Honestly, no, I don't know
how I missed that.
I blame Lori for how she handled the situation after Rick came back. That's Lori's downfall. I mean, her getting with Shane, you can't really blame her for that.
Yeah, you really can't.
But the fact of how she handled everything when Rick came back to the picture is what she fucked up at.
But that's what I'm saying. In the comic book, she didn't do none of that the way she acted in the TV show.
Yeah. Even in the comic book, she really just dead. She ain't doing much.
In the comics.
Even in the comic book, she really just dead. She ain't really doing much.
Because I remember in the TV show I remember in the TV show.
I heard Carol's character don't do much in the comics.
No, she does more than Lori in the comics.
Well,
yeah, that's Lori. I don't give a damn about.
I like Carol in the comics. Carol.
I hate that that one character who got killed off in the show that she said she does better. I keep forgetting her name.
Andrea?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know
Andrea,
how I missed it. I
Andrea.
just read this shit 2 days ago. I just read this shit 2 days ago. I don't know how I missed it.
But not Derek. 'Cause I remember in the show. I mean, when
I ain't
Shane,
going through this
she pretty
whole
much
thing.
just like was like, "Fuck you, Shane, get out of my face" the whole time, and that just pissed Shane off more and more and more. Instead of like talking to him like a person.
Oh, what I liked about was when they was Shane kept saying we need to wait for the National Guard, and Rick was like, "Yo, we need to get the fuck out of here," right? And they had that disagreement. And from then on, Rick kept poking at him like anytime he got the opportunity, he'll bring this shit up. And Shane's like, "I told you shut the fuck up. We're gonna stay." And he kept pissing him off until he finally got mad. He said, the shit's coming to a head now." Like if you watch how they enact, you can see that Rick always kept going back to that disagreement. He might not even say it, but that's what he was talking about the whole time. Like oh yeah, like the part when Carl was like it's cold, and Rick basically he poked at Shane. He said yeah, it is getting cold out here, like we should leave. That's all he said. Yeah, it is getting cold. Shane turned around. I told you stop talking about it fucking get cold. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna dig up in your ass.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, he did. Do
I
that.
ain't playing with
He was
you.
on top of Dale RV watching out. Yeah, he did that.
Shit, he said I'm done playing with these motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill me a motherfucker today. Shoot. Carl didn't hesitate to put that work in though. He did 10 years for putting in work. Yeah, but like I mean, I just didn't really like Laura. I mean, she just didn't really add nothing to the show. What did she add to the show? I mean, not to the show, to the comic.
I'm not a big fan of it too, but I would take her comic book comic book counterpart. I would take that over her TV comic book over her TV show.
I never said that. I would take her in the comics over the show.
I just didn't find her that annoying as I did in the TV show.
In either one, she still doesn't really add anything to the the story. She's just like there. It's just like that's his wife. She's there. We do a couple scenes with her here and there. That's pretty much it. They don't really do much with the girl.
Man.
Yeah, but you say the same. You say Carol did something. I don't want to.
But yes, they did. Look, in season 1 and 2, all the females. The only female that did anything in season 1 and 2 was Ardrea. And in season 3,
in the comic, Carol's doing some things.
But in the beginning, was she doing some things?
Oh, she's doing some things. She's a better character in
the Carol ain't doing.
Yes, she is.
She got weak. She ain't got weak. Oh, I need some. Let me go sleep with her.
Yeah, cause but we ain't had that character in the show. We gotta have somebody doing that.
Ah, man, you so you telling me somebody going around sleeping with everybody? That's refreshing to the storyline.
Yes, it is because now we got separations of character. Whereas in the show, nobody. You think nobody would be doing that? And if it happened in real life, nobody would do that.
This right here don't make no sense. Okay, let me go around and sleep with everybody. Then 10 minutes later, I get depressed. Now it's time for me to go commit suicide.
Yeah, she was suicidal. We didn't have that in the show. She brought something.
I like Carol on the show better than. I like Carol on the show better.
Exactly.
That will happen.
Hell, dude.
Why
did they make Carol 60 years old in the show?
So wait. Carol in the comic books is basically a sex slave, and then she kills herself.
She's not no sex slave. She's a promiscuous girl.
Listen. I remember in the comic book, after she lose her husband. Well, not her husband. After she lose her man. It wasn't her husband because Ed died before the zombie apocalypse. So somebody died in the comic. No, Tyrese ends up cheating on her. She goes into a deep depression. She's walking around. She sleep with Herschel's son. She tried to have a threesome with Rick and Lori, and then and then after she sleep with Herschel's son Billy. Oh, I'm in depression because Tyrese had messed with Michonne. He don't want me no more. So I'm gonna go outside and get bit by a zombie.
Wait, I'm curious.
Yeah, but we didn't have that in the show. We got
Carol was weakest, and now she's one of the strongest in the group. So how can
she's not. You
Yes,
think
she
just
is.
because, no. What I'm saying is, you think just because the person is strong, that makes them a better character.
But it's
than
her
a strong-
development. It's her development, man. She went from being
Yeah,
a
she was
battered
developed in the show.
she-
I mean, she was developed in the comic.
in the show, she went from being a battered wife, not being able to do anything. I mean, she didn't even look for her own daughter. She was that helpless.
Yep.
To progressing into an active member of the group.
Yeah, and look, everybody's in fucking Carol. When she left the show, they should have just kept her ass off the show. Why they make her 60 years old in the first place?
Hold on, you're going off for
She's like 40-something.
Hold on.
She's old as shit in the show.
60.
Of course, I'm exaggerating, but she's
Like
old as shit in the show. In the comic book, she's a little bit
She
younger.
like maybe
freaking chick is
45, 50.
Yeah, in the comic book, she's a nice young thing. She ain't too.
That's what I'm.
She's
Listen,
like,
I don't know about a nice young thing.
What I'm
she's
trying
probably
to
like
say
30, 35.
What I'm trying to say is,
She's at least 10 years younger than the show.
I rather have Carol in the TV show, a strong, independent woman, than a woman who sees a black man cheating on to get some head in front of. Then she goes into.
Well, how many people in the show do we got
Take it off.
Sorry, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see the
points,
same
man.
characters. Everybody getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I want to see some people that's going to be, promiscuous. I want to see some people that's going to kill themselves. I don't want to see the same characters over and over.
You had that
So I
in
thought
season
that
one.
was a good thing.
Yeah, I don't think you felt that, Rick.
Cool. Oh,
Hey,
you talking
man,
about that?
you wasn't happy with that black woman who killed herself?
Exactly.
Oh, you talking about
CDC in season 1?
Man, that bullshit, man.
Damn, bro.
No,
Hey, it's the
that's
same
one
thing. It's the same.
No, it's not the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. We don't even know what's her name.
Who's her name?
Her
What's
name
her
is
name?
Jane.
Exactly.
Her name is
She
Jane.
come in and they get
Wasn't
rid
her
of her.
name Deborah or some shit?
No, her name is
Exactly.
Jane.
You don't know
Her
her
name is
real
Jane.
name. She comes in, they get rid of her. So if we see this Carol, we got to build a relationship with, and we got and we got to see
Shit.
some people is going to become sluts in this zombie apocalypse. Of course, because they can't.
Why
get
would you
nothing
become a
else.
slut in a zombie apocalypse?
Because you can't get nothing nowhere else.
Exactly.
Exactly. So
You better die. You better get it while you live.
exactly. So I would rather see some characters that are different. Every character doesn't have to be super strong, but give me something. Carol was the slut of the slut that slash.
I just don't agree. I just don't.
Yeah,
I just
I
don't.
don't think-
I can't see. I can't see how 20 minutes you a slut and 10 minutes later you go into a depression and commit suicide. I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't she? She was trying to. I mean, she was suicidal in the first place. She tried to kill herself before.
I'm sorry.
But
I just
the
don't
Carol
agree
in
with
the
that
show, she did a whole 180 where she goes from not only am I strong enough to handle living in this world, I'm gonna go ahead and train these kids to start killing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I like Carol's development in season.
Yeah,
teaching
I like
kids to
Carol.
kill.
You have to. There's no.
She told it. She told it.
The zombie apocalypse.
You can't just.
You
I'm not
expected
saying.
it.
Look. That's why that episode, the episode in the Grove, is so important. No, listen. That's why that episode in the Grove is so important. We learned why she did that because Sophia. It was Sophia's helplessness. That's why Carol, because she told Nika, you can't just run. My daughter ran, and you saw what happened to her. That's why she taught those kids how to defend themselves. She didn't want them to be like Sophia.
We got all this development for her about how she was trying to protect the group and whatnot. That's good, and how she's supposed to be the most trusting one of them. And at the same time, she's undermining that by saying she got all these kids together in one room, telling them, okay, you need to kill people like this.
But she didn't want them to end like Sophia. She didn't want them to end like Sophia.
No, even though they were in the prison, they thought they were safe at that time, didn't they?
But anything could happen. Anything could happen.
Shit, but everybody was in the sleeping mode.
Now, man, listen. I'm sorry,
I think they fucked with Carol. Once they got rid of her ass, they
listen,
we're gonna have to agree or disagree.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I'm gonna leave it alone. I admire you for getting into The Walking Dead. I admire you. It's a good show. No, it's a good comic book. It's a good show, but man, you don't have knowledge. You don't have knowledge for this, bro. I'm sorry.
I got the knowledge. I know what I read. Shit.
Let me say this too.
You said you don't have to answer that.
Hey, let me say this too. I don't want to sound mean. I don't want to sound mean. I watch your reviews and I be like, where you going with it?
Oh,
I'm going,
snap.
I'm going to the
Damn.
top.
Oh, him.
That nigga said, "You not Allen Iverson, nigga. You not the answer."
You don't have
You
the
ain't got
answers,
the answer,
man.
Darius. You ain't got the answer.
Damn.
You ain't got the answers. Shoot.
Yo, did somebody drop out? Who dropped out?
I
don't
don't
know.
think he dropped out.
Oh, Jason.
Oh yeah, what
Oh,
happened
what
to that nigga? When did he drop out?
Yeah, I didn't even know. I kept looking, saying somebody dropped up. I didn't even realize who it was.
But about
Me
that,
neither.
but I would tell you this. You got a pretty deep knowledge on that. What the manga? You do pretty good on your manga reviews.
You do, but y'all guys do realize that I read that whole 48 issues in 2 days. So of course
That's
it's
not
gonna
the
take
right
me
way
a
to read
minute to
something
sink
like that.
shit in.
That's not the right way to read a big chunk of something like that.
Shit, that it had me stuck on it. I kept going back. I was like, wait a minute. Y'all know how it is.
It took me longer than that to read it. It took me. I don't know how long it took me. It took me quite a while though.
It ain't take no more than a week, did it?
That's like that's
I
like
think it took more than a week.
I don't know,
Damn.
man. I don't know if I have a ability to see stuff that other people don't see, because I noticed something in this recent episode of Walking Dead that a lot of people told me, like, man, I didn't even notice that.
Well, which part?
Hey, remember that black woman, Janet, the one who was at the bus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at the season on the season finale of The Walking Dead, no, the mid-season finale of season 4. Remember her, Janet?
Mm-hmm.
That black woman that was talking to Maggie about getting on the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I noticed something about her. Hey, I seen her as a zombie in that tunnel in this recent episode. She was a zombie in that tunnel.
Damn. Did y'all see that damn the walker when they showed the tunnel, when they finally got to the part when they showed all the walkers, and you seen that one that was kicking, it had all the holes in the body?
Yeah.
That shit make you want to throw up, didn't it?
Man.
That
Last
shit
week,
was nasty.
Oh, that was pretty good as far as.
last week
that
episode was blowing as
that
fuck,
tournament,
man.
that
It
shit
was turning around like this, and it had holes all. You seen the sun shining through the body, shit dripping from it.
Man, last week's episode was boring as fuck.
What? I thought last week's episode was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I just don't. The one thing I really didn't like about it, they probably did a lot of jumping between different characters, but at the same time, the only real major thing I didn't like about it was what they doing with fucking Glenn and Maggie. God damn.
Like,
They totally forgot that they got other family out there getting, just got murdered and whatnot.
And also, I noticed this. I noticed this. I know this about Maggie. Okay, why is she running around making these signs? Come on, Glenn, find me. But yet she haven't mentioned Beth yet.
Exactly.
Anybody else notice that? Anybody else notice that?
She hasn't mentioned who?
They think
her
the group thinks the other group's dead, but Maggie and Glenn refuse to believe that each other are dead. They won't
But
give
she
up hope.
kept her sister getting killed.
Yeah, there's like 4 groups.
Yeah, once they finally got together, they said, "Yo, you know what? Maybe we should look for Maggie."
Yeah.
I mean, for Beth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All that shit came up once they got
Beth
together.
is being grind up. Look. Beth is being grind up into a hamburger at Terminus. That's what happened to Beth.
Yeah.
No, and after she became a sex slave, they probably raped the shit out of her first.
Wait,
They're gonna have Beth sandwiches at.
No.
She just got kidnapped.
By who?
We don't. They didn't reveal yet.
Okay. She got kidnapped by a guy named Garrett. He's a remix character of Gabriel.
I gotta take these shits off.
Yeah, because they're transitioning into the hunters right now.
Yeah. No, well, I don't know if they're gonna go to the Hunter's story. I think they're gonna probably use that for the beginning of season 5. Because right now, I think they're going to replace the Hunter storyline with the Marauders Bandit storyline, Rick versus the Bandits, the Marauders. So they're gonna replace that storyline and just put the Hunter storyline
I
at the
honestly
beginning
think
of
the
season
Marauders
5.
are going to be. I think because I think the Marauders are going to be taken out probably in the finale. Because if Daryl had to choose, he's going to choose Rick over the Marauders easily.
Yeah.
Hey, I got spoiled, man.
Terminus, like, if they finish up Terminus in this finale and they doesn't transition to the next
season,
they're not gonna finish
season 4 is going to end on a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
every season ends on a cliffhanger.
I'm talking about a major one. Why still? Because season 3 didn't end on the cliffhanger. It ended with them getting peace. You know,
Yeah,
with
they
them
got
finally getting
Martha
peace.
Stewart on
I
the
wouldn't
last
I wouldn't even
episode.
think season. I wouldn't even consider season 2 a
Yeah, she was
cliffhanger
the one
either.
cooking at the barbecue.
Season 3 did end on a cliffhanger.
Well, not really because, like I say, Rick achieved what he was always trying to achieve, a peace. He finally got the prison to itself, and like I say,
I consider it a cliffhanger in this sense.
well, okay,
All this foreshadowing about the conflict between the governor and Rick, and it was never resolved.
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. From that standpoint, yeah, it is a cliffhanger. But from another standpoint, he finally got because when we talk about Rick is a character that's he was always looking for something long term, and he finally got that. With Herschel's form, he thought it was long term. He thought he could build a life there, but with that prison, he finally achieved that.
No, he didn't.
No, I'm talking about season 3.
No, he didn't. Well, the reason why I say he didn't is because he knows that everybody's infected at any given time. If somebody drops that whole
I'm talking about where he can build a life because
you can't build a life without a cure because anytime somebody drops.
Listen, man.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Because as long as you don't die, you don't turn, and you already know you have to deal with someone dying.
That's the thing. You can't stop people from dying. You seen what happened?
Yeah,
somebody.
Listen, man, you ain't get what I'm saying, man. What I'm saying is,
no, I understand what you're saying. That he thinks that he could just,
he built that life until the governor came and took it over. You see, he settled down. He was a farmer.
Yeah.
Right. No, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is that he had to. What I'm saying is, I agree with you. What you said about him is right. But at the same time, he had delusions because that wasn't the case. Because if anybody dies, or somebody falls down, breaks their neck or something like that, they're getting up and they're gonna start biting people, and next thing you know, that whole shit gonna come out.
Remember too, they all made the pact with each other that if one of them dies, they'll hit him, they'll shoot him in the head, or stab him in the head, whatever. They already made that pact.
Miyn is understanding that because of that influence, that flu shit.
Yeah, but no, not just that. Just in general, people want to die.
No, all right.
But unless somebody dies and nobody realizes that they're dead. That's the only scenario where that could happen.
Yeah, I mean,
these people never have the life he once had before the apocalypse.
That's what I'm saying. Look, these people are sleeping together, right?
But he could have some sort of a life. They could have had some sort of life in the prison.
You think the human race can just keep on going? With
They were trying their best.
It's not going to happen without the cure.
Where Rick was delusional at is the fact that he didn't have to be as involved as he is. Step back.
I agree with
Miyn. No.
The only way
that's just wrong. That's wrong. The human race in The Walking Dead is already fucked.
Right.
That's it. No cure would fix that.
Yeah.
And no, if you got a cure that people turn into walkers,
they can have a life, but they need the cure. No cure will fix that.
What are you talking about?
Rick's goal is, finding stable.
Are you saying that the effects that the whole zombie apocalypse had on them won't be able to be undone, or are you saying that they can't have a or that the human race can't survive?
No, the world will never go back to what it was.
I'm saying it can't be undone.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you on that one. I totally agree on that. But at the same time, what I'm saying is the human race is not going to be able to continue just surviving if they don't find a cure. Because at some point in time,
what I'm saying is it doesn't matter if they find a cure or not.
You can still build a life. You can still build a life, man.
You can still rebuild civilization.
I'm saying it doesn't matter because think about it. What was the population of the Earth? What 6, 7 billion? How many of those people are either dead now or zombies? At least 95% of the Earth's population. At least. So how does the human race going to continue?
Even if that guy is the real deal,
it's
even if that guy is the real deal and he has the cure, it's not going to really change anything. There won't be no more walkers. There won't be no walkers.
Look at this. Look at this right here.
But it's still
you can never get rid of the walkers.
Well, it depends how the virus works. It depends how the cure works. It depends on the cure.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm talking about no cures on the walkers.
No, this is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter because everybody who's a walker right now, which is from hundreds of millions to billions of living dead,
They can't come back because they
They
already
can't come
chopped
back.
up.
They're
and shit.
dead. They can't come
Guys
back.
might wanna
It's
look
not
at-
possible.
yeah.
No cure can help them. No cure can fix them.
And plus, their bodies are
The only possible way that the human race could continue in any permanent or conceivable way is if they have an army and they find a way to kill the walkers, which they can't do.
Wow.
Well, what I'm saying
See,
is
that's the
this.
problem with a long-standing zombie story. You're going.
What I'm saying is this: humans live too long for something not to happen. If you don't find a cure, it's going to be a zombie who's going to pop up at some point in time and start biting motherfuckers.
Well,
There's
man,
no way
listen, man,
unless you have a very small group.
listen, man, talking to you is like talking to a brick.
What
I'm not gonna
Uber said
disagree
it
with
doesn't
you.
even
Look,
matter. What
look,
Uber
Just
said
so
it
that
doesn't
is a question for a
so-
second, but
sorry.
you guys might
So
all
if you don't find a cure, you can just live a relatively good life.
No, but
Exactly. That's what I'm
it
trying to
doesn't matter.
say. That's what I'm
It
trying to
doesn't
say.
If you don't find a cure,
It doesn't matter
even if you
though.
don't find a cure, certain conditions have to be met. If you don't have a cure, then you can't run into another group of people who want to kill you and take over your shit.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to find a secure location.
Right.
You will have to be able to get certain supplies, like at least water. The land would have to be arable, meaning that you could farm. And you'd probably have to find some animals, domesticate them, and use them for livestock. Use them like livestock. If you had those things, even if you didn't have a cure, you could live a relatively comfortable life.
And they had all that.
No.
At one point. They
You
had
forget
all that in
another
the
thing.
prison.
No, you can't. You gotta have some. You gotta be able to keep people separately when they sleep. Separately in separate and confined spaces to keep them from getting out, just in case they turn when they sleep.
They had all that at the prison until that prison.
They didn't have because
What?
you see what happened? If they had that at the prison, then how come people got bit?
They knew that dude.
That was just a freak accident.
Yeah.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. As long as humans live, there's always gonna be a freak accident here and there, sometime.
Yeah, but
Shit
that
gonna
doesn't.
fall through.
I mean, you can have a freak accident now. Does that mean you don't live relatively comfortably?
Well, the thing is, if I have a freak accident, I'm not coming back as a walker. That's the biggest point. If you have a freak, anything happen, like it's not enough insurance.
But Miyn, you gotta think of it this way: it depends on certain views of the person, but that's not how Rick thinks about that. When he
The group, in order for what y'all say to work, the group has to maintain. I mean, it has to be relatively small, where it's very small, a very small margin for error. Cause they're fucking with death.
I'm talking about a community of 150 to 200 people.
That's kind of risky right there.
Woodbury was fine. Woodbury was fine for the most part until the governor lost his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Woodbury. I would argue that Woodbury was safer than the prison ever was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I agree, and that's why I say you can build a life. You seen the governor do it.
But you got to be extra careful about people dying.
Of course, you have to be extra careful. It's a zombie apocalypse.
You act like that's a hard task.
Yeah, but you acting like that's hard to do though.
It is.
Oh, come on.
You don't
man.
know when somebody gonna up and die.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's just nah.
So
man.
are you prepared for when people die? You know when they're gonna die. There's no way to prepare for it.
What you mean? There ain't no prepare.
When I say it's no way to, I mean it's a way to prepare for, but there's no way to predict when that's going to happen. So if anytime that happens, anytime somebody dies, anytime somebody has one little, like you said, a sickness or somebody trips and falls, whatever, they can get up and start biting motherfuckers.
Like Uber Coleman said, man, that's what you call a freak accident, but that don't mean you still can't build a fucking community, man.
Yeah, but you know how many freak accidents there are every day? Somebody can have a heart attack, and they come back.
But how many freak accidents happen in Woodbury, man? The whole time, how many freak accidents happen in Woodbury?
So would you feel secure knowing that there's no that anybody can turn into a walker at any given time?
But Miyn,
Would I feel relatively safe? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you're locked in your own confines.
Maine, how many accidents happened in Woodbury besides Rick and them invading it?
Shit, that's all that needed to happen.
What happened? But that's not. I mean, that's.
Well,
that's
in the comic book, they said that walkers was making it to the gates more and more often, and they was wasting shells. At some point in time, they would have ran out, and the walkers would have invaded. Yes.
Well.
Yeah, but that that has nothing to do with what you were just previously talking about.
What I'm saying is that without the cure, it's not really all that secure.
But the walkers coming to the gate had nothing to do with the cure, though.
What you talking about?
What you just said.
Yeah.
You just said we talking about finding a sanctuary, building a community. You talking about walkers coming to a gate.
Okay, but
I mean, listen. You're living in a world in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Right. Are you going to be 100% safe? No, of course not. But can you be relatively safe? Yes.
But guess what? Without that cure, you're not really too safe. Because if the walkers make it in, let's say one walker makes it in.
That's a false.
One walker.
That's a false dichotomy. That's a false dichotomy. Listen, if you have a cure, will you be safer than if you did not have a cure?
Safer.
Yes, of course you would. But does that mean that you would be safe if you had a cure?
No. Nobody said that.
Would that mean that you would not be safe if you didn't have a cure? No.
Yes, you would. Now, if you did have a cure, think about this. Remember the guy said he was wasting bullets. At a certain point in time, they're going to run out. One walker makes it in. He bites one guy, he turns into a walker.
That has nothing to do with the cure.
With the cure, if he gets bit, he doesn't turn to a walker.
No. If you get bit by a walker, you're going to turn right regardless.
No. If you have a cure, you're not going to turn into a walker.
The cure will only prevent.
It doesn't matter.
Because remember, the bites aren't turning them into walkers. Them dying turns them into a walker. They already infected.
If you get bit by a walker, you probably don't have the medicine to keep you alive anyway.
That's what I'm saying. But if they have the cure,
it is the walker because they're right the blood.
Me. It's just like I said. If you have the cure, you'll be safer than if you didn't have the cure.
Right.
But if you don't have the cure, that doesn't mean you're not safe. You are still relatively safe
given
certain conditions.
So.
Yeah.
How could you not be safe?
Because anybody could turn at any given time.
Yes, I understand that anyone can turn at any given time, but that doesn't mean you're not safe.
I don't know what y'all mean by safe, though.
I said relatively safe. You're still relatively safe, yeah.
I think they get. I think at some point in time somebody going to have a heart attack.
You seem to think that the possibility of anybody turning into a walker means that you are completely unsafe. That's not true.
No, I didn't say that.
Wait, man.
But what I said, this is my thought. In order for you to be safe with people with the virus, the group would have to be relatively small, where everybody can.
No, you just have to have precautions in state.
Hey, May.
Yeah, they just like the whole country could.
May, whipping with these walkers, it's like whipping in the hood. Okay, you could be safe in the hood. But you're not going to be completely safe. You know what I'm saying? It's a metaphor.
No, because in the hood, I'm not worried about turning over and seeing my wife go, You know what I'm saying?
But you get my metaphor, though. You're not completely safe in the hood. But
I'm not saying that you're going to be, you can't be completely safe in general life, period. There's no such thing as completely safe.
Exactly.
But you can't be relatively safe.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is this. If there's no cure, the bottom can fall out at any given moment. So I wouldn't.
If you have a cure, the bottom can fall out at any given moment.
But that will only be based on the walkers. It wouldn't be based on the people inside the walls.
So
unless somebody goes psycho or something like that. But other than that, it's like if there's a cure, it's us against the walkers. If it's not a cure, it could be the walkers against us or one of us turn.
I don't see.
Of course, I just said that. If you have a cure, you'll be safer than if you didn't have a cure. But if you don't have a cure, you can still be relatively safe.
Well, if there's no cure, at some point in time.
Okay, let me try to give you a scenario.
I think Miyn was trying to
imagine if you had a secure spot of land in the zombie apocalypse. Let's say we're in the Walking Dead world. You have a secure land that's completely fortified from the outside. That means the walkers can never get in there. Let's say within this secure land, you could farm, you have domesticated animals, you have livestock, you have nobody else, no other humans who could get in there, and the group is willing to work together to create a community. Are you relatively safe? Yes, of course you're relatively safe. Are you completely safe? No. Are you safer than you would be if you had a cure? No, but you're still relatively safe. Given the danger of the world that you live in, you're still relatively safe.
But do you understand that also that they're hedging their bets because at any given moment anything can happen.
Of
Laws
course,
of
that's always
averages.
true, though. That's always true. But would you agree that you're relatively safe under those conditions?
At that time, I agree with
Exactly.
that. But at the same time, I want to say that, like you said, that anything can happen at any given time, even if they had the cure, right? But if something happened when you had the cure, obviously it's going to be a lot safer. If something happens when you
Right,
don't
that's
have
what
the
I said.
cure, but what I'm saying is, if something happens when you don't have the cure, it could be catastrophic.
This
I
is
get
true.
what he's trying to say, but
But
he's
as
saying
somebody,
you have to live in a part where it's more comfortable, where you don't have to worry.
what I'm saying is the risk is too great.
But me, in the scenario I gave you, would you say that those people are relatively secure? They're
Yes.
relatively safe.
But
All
yes,
right.
I do. But I also disagree with the fact. I also disagree because if something does happen, which at some point in time it will, history.
They're either relatively safe or they're not. They can't
Well,
be
then they're
both.
not relatively safe because at any given time, when something happens,
So you can have a
effects
secure piece of
catastrophic.
land. You can have fortified structures. There could be no threats from outside walkers, no threats from other humans. You have farmable land. You have resources like water. You have domesticated animals, and you have the resources to sustain the community. And the community is all willing to work together. You can have all 9 of those conditions, but according to you, you would not be relatively safe.
But y'all no, because y'all keep twisting what I'm saying. If under those conditions, you're relatively safe until something happens, somebody dies, and the effects of that could be catastrophic.
But
You understand?
something
If you
can
have the
happen
cure,
anyway in any situation.
Me, you can't. I mean, that's just no.
How you think? But how do you think the
That's like saying I'm alive until I'm dead. Well, no shit. Of course you're alive until you're dead.
No.
Of course you're safe until you're not safe. That doesn't make sense.
Right, but no, what I'm saying is, and what you said is actually right. That's what I'm saying. You're safe until you're not safe. But if you don't have the cure, when things get unsafe, it will be catastrophic. Whereas if you do have the cure, it won't be catastrophic.
Right, but that doesn't. Just because a catastrophe can happen doesn't mean you're not relatively safe. You are
saying that
relatively safe. You're not completely safe. You're not 100% safe. Given the circumstances of the danger of the world, you are relatively safe. You're about as safe as you could possibly be in that world, given the conditions I outlined.
I agree with you on that.
So how could you not be relatively safe then?
No matter how great the risk is, as long as you keep it down to a minimum, or as long as you keep it down to a minimum where it probably won't happen, the risk of it is a non-factor.
And look at this. Even with the cure, shit, if zombies, shit, it's gonna be humans trying to kill you then.
So they try to kill you without the cure.
So this gonna
when I say win or lose. I agree with y'all when y'all say that you can be relatively safe. I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I am saying is this. I would say I would need the cure for the simple fact that is, if the risk actually comes into play, it would be catastrophic.
Let's put it like this. That's what you would need. That's what you, Miyn, as an individual would need. I wouldn't too much look into it like that. So
you'll be okay, knowing that somebody could turn into a walking.
Yeah, we're still talking about this.
Given the conditions I outlined, you would be as safe as it's possible for you to be in that zombie apocalypse without the cure.
Yes.
All right. So how could you say you're not relatively safe? I'm
not saying that. What I'm saying is that, look, what y'all are saying is this: as long as you keep the risk down to a minimum, you're okay. I agree with that, but at the same time, without the cure, if that risk actually comes into play, it would be catastrophic.
It's not that it would be. It could potentially be catastrophic. Okay, but then we agree.
Right, I agree with that part, but I'm saying, but y'all just don't
But you keep saying you disagree, and I don't understand what the disagreement is.
All right, man.
I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all. What y'all saying? As long as you keep the risk down to a minimum, I can understand why people would say, okay, so all right, what we do is we keep our doors locked at night. If one person change, at least only the house change. But at the same time, I would feel a little bit insecure knowing that if something does happen, it's like okay, it's like this. When I take a risk, I gotta also take into account, am I willing to handle the byproduct of said risk? Can I handle it if the worst comes to worst? And in that situation, no, I couldn't. But with the cure, I could because I don't know.
Wait. Wait, so you're saying that the cost of living under the conditions I outlined outweigh the benefits?
Excuse me. Repeat that one more time.
You're saying that that under the conditions I outlined, the cost outweigh the benefits?
No, what I'm saying is that the
so the
you wouldn't be
benefits
able
are
to
more
live.
than the cost.
No, what I'm saying is the probability of the risk actually taking place far outweighs it. But that's only if it happens. But at the same time, I wouldn't be willing to risk.
Again, that's illogical.
Well, it's
again,
like
that's like saying you're alive until you're dead.
No. What I'm saying is this. Okay, I got a perfect analogy for you. Okay, you could win, let's say, $1 million. Now, in order to win this $1 million, you have to bet your house, you have to bet your job, you have to bet damn near everything you have, right? But the chances of you getting this $1 million is 95%. That's a great chance. But if it doesn't come up and you and you don't win the $1 million, you lose everything. You see what I'm saying? It's like, is it too great of a risk? You see what I'm saying?
But it's a risk that you have no choice but to take in that.
I don't think you don't have a choice. You have a choice. Cause remember, like they went to the CDC, check.
Wait. What would your alternatives be other than the conditions I outlined?
No. What I'm saying is
you cannot survive on your own.
No, what I'm saying is this. I would do what you say, but here's what I would do. We need to find somebody that can find the cure. Somebody needs to travel out every so often.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I still don't understand. Like, you agree that it's relatively secure.
I agree.
So what's your disagreement then?
My thing is this. Actually, I agree with the caveat. Okay. The thing is this. I could not live with the outcome should the bottom fall out.
That's what I just said.
So you could not live under the conditions I outlined.
No, I can live under the conditions you outlined, but not if the risk actually if the worst scenario actually comes.
You can't say that, Miyn.
That doesn't make sense. I don't take risks that's so great that if the worst thing happened, I can't live with it.
Listen. That's why.
But you have no alternatives.
That's why I singled Miyn out. I singled him out. I said, man, as an individual, I singled him out. That's what Miyn can't do. It's just something Miyn can't do.
It doesn't make sense. You can't say I'm willing to live with the risk until it happens.
No, that's not what I said.
Risk or not? That's exactly what you said.
No. I said that under those conditions, I would have to live with the risk until I can find a way to minimize said risk. And what I mean by that is find the cure.
Everybody agrees with that.
That's right. You can't talk to
I don't understand why y'all disagree with the fact that the risk of them of the walkers coming back and biting everybody in that camp is not a great risk.
Let's.
Of course, it's a great risk. Living in a zombie apocalypse is a great risk.
I'm not articulating myself properly.
You can't talk to a walker.
No, all I'm saying is this. Relative, I agree with y'all.
Come on, man. Let's get off this now. This is over.
I'm just gonna finish one last thing. Relatively, you're safe. I agree with that under the circumstances. But should the worst come to worst, nobody be able to live with that. But if you had the cure, people can live with the worst outcome. You understand? Okay, never mind. Let's move on. I know y'all hate me now.
Finally, you guys were talking about the same thing for like an hour. Literally, you were just talking about that forever.
I gotta make sure I got it on.
Wait a minute. We had that whole conversation. And then Miyn says, okay, everyone hates me now.
No.
Man cannot be taught. There's one thing to know about Miyn. He cannot be taught no jutsu.
Right. He's like a lot.
No. Miyn is immune to talk no jutsu.
No, Rick.
Why would you think that you would hate you because of that?
No, that's just a joke. That's just a joke.
Rick, this made me learn something.
Never
Never be side with men inside the zombie apocalypse.
Exactly.
No, so in the zombie apocalypse, I'm the one trying to get most safe.
Your ass is sleeping outside.
No. In the zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna say, yo, even though we're gonna do everything y'all said,
Hey,
We're gonna find some
hey,
fucking
Uber, why
cure.
you ain't review the
This is in here like this. Like you better find that cure.
I did.
You guys were talking about the same thing forever.
You heard me, Uber Car. Why you ain't interview the? Why you ain't review?
No, we
Why you ain't
just-
review the latest Naruto chapter?
We agreed on everything but one little small thing. That's all.
Yeah, you guys took way too much time on that discussion.
No, because sometimes when you explain things, it doesn't come across.
That's really not for anyone to say, but me, because it is mainstream.
Yeah,
No,
I
people
know.
just don't either don't understand or it just doesn't come across the right way, or it's hard for you to articulate your.
Hey man, that I ain't gonna lie, that Naruto chapter, that shit crazy.
Oh, the
Nah.
last one that just came out.
Yeah.
I like the from the middle to the end, but I mean the first part was just like, come on, this shit is boring.
Man.
Motherfucker going back and forth telling jokes all the time.
Yeah,
But
right.
after that part, you get past that, it's good.
Hey, the sage called Naruto a nigger. I saw that in the comments. The sage is like, what's up? Like, do you feel me, nigga, or something like that? I was like, what the
That was a fan made. That was a fan made picture.
I was like, what the
He's like, this is how these new kids talk nowadays. And to be honest, that is. Look, and to be honest, I think that's hip hop fault. The people they don't want a whole bunch of different races. But first off, they giving people fucking passes, which is I think is stupid. The second of all,
ain't no Breakfast Club.
and
Man.
the second, they overly popularized.
You ain't
it.
Charlamagne. You don't have the answers, man.
I got the answers. No, but I ain't got the answer. I got one answer though.
What's up, Larry?
No, but I don't claim they had an answer. I always tell people I can admit when I'm wrong.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with
I'm not going
you.
There's a question here for me and you. Do
What's
you
that?
think Kill la Kill is better than Gurren Lagann?
I never played. I never watched Gurren Lagann. I mean, maybe I should.
Answer?
Oh.
Then I'll answer it.
No.
No. It would have to take a lot for Kill la Kill to be better than Gurren Lagann.
Hello?
Killer Kill.
Oh, what's up, Larry?
Bonkai?
Can y'all hear me or am I lagging?
We just Shiraz to hold you Bonkai.
We just came out of an epic
Oh, you
argument.
know that's true.
Yeah.
You can't put Gurren.
I got
Shiraz
jumped. I had to hold my own though.
Shiraz is gonna have your
I
head.
just like both series overall, though. I mean, like, to be honest with you, I have them at times.
One guy had me to full Nelson. The other one was working at the
I mean, I
working
just
with the
like
body.
both Kill and Gurren Lagann a lot.
Don't worry. Don't worry, man. You last.
So what's cracking, people?
Man for president.
You damn right. No,
President.
I wouldn't want to be with you in the. I wouldn't want to be with you in the
Hey, yo,
zombie.
man. Larry.
What's up?
Yo, I'm sorry I gotta say this, man. But I got some bad news for you, man.
What you talking about?
Yo, man. It's about Rick, man. He said he's planning to stab you in the back,
Rick said he's gonna stab you in the back as soon as he get the chance.
That was suggested that I do that.
Hey, man.
He said, and being that he was one of your first 50
Sorry,
subscribers,
I gotta tell you this, man.
he said you trust him too
Wait,
much.
hold. Time out. I'm sorry, I
trust
damn
him way
it
too
myself in thunderclap. There's a fucking lightning storm going on down here.
Yeah. It's one where I'm at too.
Yeah, dude, that fucking thunderclap just went off when Hikari was talking. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, but anime Rick talking about reviewing the
I
game
heard
right
one so close one time it shook me. I said this shit had to be close by.
Dude, my fucking power went off like 30 minutes ago, and that shit don't never happen.
Everything sounds garbled.
Like that shit don't never. I mean, granted, it only went off for a split second, but still.
At least it's not flipping on and off.
No, it's not doing that. It typically hang on a minute.
It's doing it now.
It's tripping.
These fucking hangouts, man.
But it's typically not that bad. Usually whenever this is the first time the power's actually gone out that I know of over here, just because of some rain. You know what I'm saying? Typically when that shit happens, it's usually a hurricane outside. But nah, like when it.
Oh, that's Saiyan Z. He's an expert on Dragon Ball Z. You seen him last time, remember? He's talking about Super Saiyan levels and shit. He's a genius.
Yeah, not Hikari. What were
He
you
is a
talking
genius.
about Bad news about what Rick did?
Oh, Rick said he wants all your Game of Thrones fan base. He wants that. He wants all your views. He said he wants to take your spot.
Man, you know they put.
Yeah,
You
man.
know,
He
you know how
said
these people. You know what I mean? You know.
stabbing you in the back, man.
Oh,
Hey,
you know,
Larry, you know.
He said he's even going
come on.
to do a My Nigga Ned video.
Come on, though. Come on. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I just got done doing my my Game of Thrones season 4 expectation video. Like I just uploaded it, and I'm just waiting for it to finish editing. But the thing was, at the beginning of the video, I said one of the reasons why I decided to keep up with it is because now I got all these new motherfuckers deciding they want to jump in the game. And I said no, and I said this in the video. I said all of a sudden now I got to deal with all these usurpers. It's like, so I'm not Robert Baratheon. I ain't Ned Stark. I ain't going out like no bitch. You want me to
Yeah, we got a fucking mutiny on our hands.
Yeah,
oh no, ain't no mutiny. Ain't no mutiny. So to Hikari and to Rick, even though I gave Rick my blessing, bring it.
Rick could be a better you, man. He's gonna take that throne.
Yo, man, I cannot hear shit, man. It's too many people in this bitch.
Well, okay, well, Hikari. I'll simplify it for you. Bring it, nigga.
He's calling on all Neds.
Hey.
All Neds.
With your scripted hour-long fucking reviews.
That should be the new slang. Yeah, what's up, my Ned? Just Ned. That's it.
Who is this? Who's this?
Hop in my motherfucking Kool-Aid.
Damn.
You may not earn the right to hop in my Kool-Aid. My Kool-Aid too sugary for you. You got that?
Look.
Yo, man. I didn't hear shit you
I got
said.
too much sugar for you. That's all you need to know.
There. We respect the person that started it.
That sounds a little suspect.
You know, you are the only Game of Thrones reviewer that got recognition from HBO. I've told many people.
He want that.
You are the progenitor. You are the Juby of Game of Thrones reviews.
Oh,
So
wait.
you can't take them
which,
down.
Dudes, speaking of which, I found out earlier today, History Channel one-upped my fucking Vikings review from last night. I saw that.
So you're gonna get sponsors out of that too?
So what?
So you're gonna get sponsors out of that too?
Hopefully.
No. But what I'm saying is, it's like when my shit showed up on History Channel's fucking Google Plus page, I was like, oh,
Hell yeah. Yo, we had a celebrity in the comments just a minute when I first started. Remember that? This dude, DJ Dells.
Yeah, I
Dude
remember.
got almost 70,000 subscribers, or over 70,000 subscribers, I think. He's one of the biggest guys in the sneaker community. He came in.
Sneakers?
Yeah, they got a sneaker community on YouTube.
I saw that.
Wait a minute. So wait, you say he was in the comments on your Hangout?
Yeah. He left a few comments. Yeah.
He was pushing sneakers?
No, he wasn't pushing sneakers. He said he came in just to see me.
Oh.
I couldn't believe it. I shitted on myself, or should I say I shat myself?
You got star. What you call it? Starship.
Starstruck.
Starstruck.
I wasn't starstruck. I'm never starstruck, but I am kind of caught off balance. Like he had me off kilter for a second.
Hey, when you seen him, when you seen in the comment section, did your cheeks start getting red? You start
Nah, I ain't get red.
You start smiling.
No, I got wide eyes. I just went I went straight to his channel. I said this got to be a fucking troll, and it wasn't.
You was like, oh my god, he watches my live streams.
Yeah. So to Hikari and the rest of them, come with it. Come on with it.
Wow. Oh, he came at you, yo. Uber, look, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna have to.
I can't hear shit.
Uber said he was going to try to knock you off because he don't want you to get close to Melina.
Hey, Larry. Uber's the one that wants. Look, Uber's the one that wants is a competition. No, we can be a community. We can be a team.
Don't listen to neither one of them. They together.
Yeah, Larry. Don't listen to Rick. You're gonna pull a little finger on you.
Oh no, don't worry, don't worry. I'm all on. I'm
He
all
trying to
on.
get you to let your guards down. He gonna say, remember your first 50? Get you to let your guards down.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. I'm too cynical for that shit.
Yeah, then you come out with a damn Harlem Shake video. Harlem Gang.
Well, I know if when I get that one dislike, I know who it's from.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
I'm like, God damn, Larry, I don't have to seal approval. I don't have to seal approval.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You talk about tripping over one dislike. Motherfucker, you know how many dislikes my reviews got? Thousands.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you hate Sansa. Look, Larry, I was just in a Sansa battle today on Facebook.
I don't blame you. There's one character.
Hey, the more dislike you have,
look, Sansa's a classic case. Sansa's a classic case. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
When Rick first came in, the first thing he did was he said, "I'm trying to be the king of Game of Thrones." That's the first thing he said. Remember? Wasn't that the first thing he said? When he first came in, he said he wanted to dethrone you.
Yeah, he said he was gonna take your spot before you came back.
Who's that, Rick?
He's trying to have a few packages come to his.
Hey, listen here. I'm a big Larry fan. If I see Larry, I don't want to see you in person. I might hug you. You might think I'm a little weird, you know. So I'm a big
He already
Look how wide-eyed.
You shake his hand. He going. Y'all gonna shake hands, right? Y'all gonna shake hands. You gonna put a rubber glove over his hands like that. Ain't watching that no more.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
There's a new meme pick for you. Everyone watching it from the game room, rewind it. There's your new meme pick for the week.
I'm gonna shake his hand. Listen, I'm gonna shake his hand. I ain't gonna never watch it. I'm like, Larry shook his hand. You ain't never watching it.
All right. Calm the fuck down now. You start to scare me.
Hey, Larry, can you please send me an OAW T-shirt? Can you sign
Fuck
it?
no. You wanna go on my fucking shop and buy it?
Yeah, we didn't let you do that.
With that face. It's like, hook a brother up.
Hey, you don't know about Larry's.
Shit, you better go on my. Matter of fact, let me see if my merch store is still fucking up, man.
You don't know about Larry's catchphrase. The only thing a fanboy can do for him is shine his shoes and buy his merch.
You got bobbleheads or something.
Yeah, that's the only thing they can do for him. Shine his shoes and buy his merch.
Hey,
my fucking merch shop even still open.
From now on, call me Lil OAW.
Lil OAW.
Oh my God.
Lil Larry. He's in the big leagues now. That's my boy Darius.
But you know, Will.
Wait a minute. I know these niggas did not close my fucking merch store without even telling me.
They were like, hey, you didn't pay for your website bill.
Yo, your merch fell below the lug line. When you open it, then you're gonna open this merch page. It's gonna open up to like Walmart or something like that.
Damn, my plan's already working. Cool.
I told you. Great gap.
We can't keep it in our stores this time. We put it in different stores.
Okay, take a look at my screen for a second. Men be like that Kira though.
Huh?
Look, take a look at my screen for a second.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Look, men be like that Kira though.
I'm still on that. I don't care. We just disagree. That's all. I think Uber dropped out. I think he because he's lagging.
There's nothing wrong. Both sides have valid points. You can agree to disagree.
Yeah. No, but the thing is, I agree with everything they said. I just don't think they agree on one little thing that I was trying to make. One little point I was trying to make. I agree on everything they said. I was just trying to make one little point.
Still a man for president.
Yay.
All them niggas got rid of my merch store. Fuck them too. Punk ass fucking website. I ain't like they damn merch store anyway.
Wait, what was your website?
What they do with the money though?
Are you partnered with Full Screen, Larry?
So,
what was the website?
Are you partnered with Full Screen?
No, I'm not partnering with Full Screen.
Oh shoot! Hey, hold on.
No. I had a merch shop set up on districtlines.com.
Oh, District Lines. Okay.
You ain't checked back on that in a long time.
Can I say this?
I ain't checked on that shit in like 2 years.
we have a celebrity in the comment section. We have RBG, Random Black Gamer. Oh my God, man! I'm oh
we
my
got
God.
another celebrity.
I'm lost for words.
Who's that?
Yeah.
RBG.
Okay.
RBG.
He's a fellow thrower too.
RBG, can you please send me a T-shirt?
He
Please.
be in those truckers at his best.
You
Just
want
with
me to search him every single celebrity on YouTube?
Oh wait, hang on a minute though. I ain't
just the ones I like.
done. I ain't done. See, just cause District Lines ain't got my shit up, don't mean that fucking. Hang on a
It
minute.
ain't over to the fat lady
Getting
shit.
dropped too.
I warned you.
Or it ain't over until Rick is the king of Game of Thrones.
I was gonna say, like, if you got problems, man,
God.
tell HBO to let them, send your merchandise over that way.
Wait, so what?
I said to ask HBO to let them sell your merchandise.
Hang on a minute.
You should have been selling my nigga Ned shirts. That would have
I
sold out.
was.
You was?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You didn't.
Yeah, I
censor
only sold 2 of those though.
You did. You censored. You must have censored it, huh?
Yeah, it said NI***A.
Nah, you should have put my nigga Ned. Just straight my nigga Ned.
Nah, I can't have. Dude, white folks brought those shirts. I couldn't have them walking around with that.
You got a real good.
That shirt said it wasn't the white man, it was the blonde man. The blonde man.
Anyway, there you go, Darius.
No, man. Dude, I understand what he said. Now that he said that, now I got to change my whole game plan.
Yeah.
Shoot. Like for Jason, he said I don't say that.
Matter of fact, that go for all you mofos in here. Link.
I'm poor. I'm poor. I don't got no money. Sorry. I don't got no money.
The last time Larry had those. Remember when he dropped that comic, and everybody went there to support him? I couldn't buy nothing but the fucking card. I couldn't donate enough to get that fucking card, or pledge enough to get that.
Larry, you couldn't send him. You couldn't help him, man. I'll let him read your comic, man.
What the fuck you talking about?
I ain't had the money.
No, Miyn talking about when he did the Kickstarter.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
For the trading cards.
Yeah.
But that didn't stop him from getting the fucking book. You can still get the fucking book. It's
Okay.
still online.
Okay. Well, when I get enough money, I'm getting it.
It's $4.
I gotta save up.
Wait, no. Miyn don't have a Kindle though. Miyn don't have a Kindle.
I gotta save up. To get the $4.
All right.
I got $2 right now.
No. Don't worry, man.
Are you selling us the shirt?
I got you, man. You know I got you.
Man. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. When my next one drop, and yes, it will be hot, you will not be invited to the release party.
Man, you better stop playing with me. I'm getting ready to buy your comic right now.
No.
No. It ain't too late. I don't want to hear that. It ain't too late.
Hey, I was gonna say, Larry.
When the press release party pop off, you will not be invited.
Okay, and guess what? And I'm still going to dance at your wedding.
You're not invited to that either.
Okay, now it's fuck you.
Is that all you're selling as the shirt, man?
Well, I mean, that's the link for my apparel shop.
When you release your awesome comic and stuff, can I have the torch?
Can you what?
Shit.
I heard what you said. You ain't.
I said when you become the big comic celebrity and your stuff, then can I have the torch and keep it?
For what? Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
What? No.
Now I gotta crash fucking Larry's wedding.
It's gonna be another wedding, huh?
It's gonna be the priest.
Wedding.
No. In all seriousness though, Rick, Bankai, Hikari, what are y'all doing next Friday night?
Not much. Not that I know of.
Okay, I'm doing a live stream for GOT season 4 Expectation.
Okay.
The same way like how I did that podcast with Kayla and Melina last season.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing next Friday, except I'm gonna do it as a live stream and not as a podcast. That way I don't have to cut down on the post production time.
All right.
You can just stream it and record it at the same time.
Only
Alright.
problem with that is you gotta sit on the motherfucker because when it starts to post on your channel, you gotta hurry up and change that thumbnail. Otherwise, it's gonna take about 3 days for the thumbnail to change. So you gotta just sit on it until it comes up.
What you
don't
mean?
otherwise, because when you do a live stream and it comes up on your channel, if that default thumbnail is up there, it's gonna take a long time for your custom thumbnail to activate.
I don't use a custom thumbnail for that.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Dude, I just did the expectations video I put up today. That's the first time I ever did a thumbnail for an expectations video. I hardly ever use thumbnails for expectation video.
Okay.
Stuff like that, I just show my
sit
face.
on my shit. And I sit there just like 15 minutes, refresh.
But like for my episode reviews and shit, no, I put those thumbnails up while it's uploading. 480
Right.
processes.
But with the live streams, you don't get to the uploading point until it just shows it when it's publishing. So you don't know when it's gonna come up. It might be 15 minutes later, it might be 20.
Yeah, because it takes no fucking day to process.
Right.
Which is
crazy. You can't change the thumbnail in the meantime either.
Not everyone puts their thumbnails on their live streams, though, man. Is what Larry's saying.
Yeah.
I do.
I think you and Jotun are the only ones that actually do.
Yeah, so it's like you got to sit around and catch that motherfucker. Wait, you got to catch. Look, Uber's the only one that can't hear.
Yeah, he said Google Plus is
only one
fucking
that
up,
can't
and I
hear.
can't hear shit.
That's that New Jersey Drive internet he got.
Oh, I got a question. Who is this guy with the glasses on? I mean, I've seen him before. But...
Oh, he's saying Z. He's a genius when it comes to DBZ.
Yeah.
His greatness even surpassed you in terms of DBZ.
Chill.
He's the only one that surpasses you.
Hey man, he can
But
have
only
that.
by a little bit.
Only he can have that. He can have that. I lost that years ago.
What when Baki came in, you done lost it. Huh?
I love Baki the Grappler, man. I love Baki the Grappler.
Really? Are you gonna see Captain America 2 next Friday?
I'm not.
I would love to actually.
I'm gonna watch the movie, but I'm not gonna see it in theater. That's for
Hold on.
Oh, shit, I'm going next Friday.
Hold on. This
Yeah,
question,
I got the money
for Larry. This question right here for Larry, because Larry's the only person that can answer this question properly. Larry.
No, I am not your father.
Why you do that?
She fucking lied to you. I don't want her coming after me for no fucking alimony checks no more. No child support. It's a lie. It's a lie, Darius.
Okay, you got me
Darius
on that one.
Skywalker.
Sorry.
You got me on that one.
You didn't laugh at that. I was like, oh, serious.
No, you got me on that one.
That motherfucker. Wait, hold up.
You already see the memes coming in the J room, right? The J room getting ready for the memes already.
Okay, now what's up, Darius?
But okay, will the Captain America movie tie into the Avengers movie? Some of the events that happened in the Avengers movie?
In Avengers 2?
Yeah, no, Avengers 1. In Avengers 1. Will some of the events...
No, it takes place after Avengers. Everything takes place after.
It's 6 months, right?
No, that's what I'm asking. What they talk about some of the stuff that happened in Avengers 1? In Captain America 2?
Yeah.
Because, no, check this out. Okay, you remember, because the reason why I say they have to is because of this. You remember in Avengers 1 how Fury had his supervisors, the council of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Yeah, okay.
They're in Captain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. Forgot about that shit.
So what I'm saying is this will be the first time that the audience actually sees those characters themselves. Because remember, you didn't see all the characters. Because Robert Redford wasn't in Avengers 1, and he's the head. He's the head of the council. So my thing is this. It's like if they reintroduce those characters in Cap 2, which they will, they'll have to reference back to Avengers 1 so that the audience will know who the hell they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but one thing is they getting ready to change Iron Man. They're getting ready to change the actor for Iron Man. Robert Downey Jr. is getting ready to leave. So he's
not changing.
That's what I heard.
He's doing Age of Ultron. He's doing Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. Robert Downey Jr. is leaving the cinematic universe because Age of Ultron is his last film.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna bring somebody else to be Iron Man. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, because
contract. They're doing it that way. You think they're gonna kill off his character?
No, but they're gonna do a Thanos movie, so that Iron Man's not gonna be in that one.
No, but I thought Thanos was
No. What I'm
Guardians
thinking
of the Galaxy.
is they'll probably get him to come back for the third one, for the third Avengers. That's it. Like there's not going to be any more Iron Man movies.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah, they didn't do a 3. Yeah.
They'll probably bring him back for Avengers 3 though. Probably.
No, that Ninja Turtles trailer, that shit was ass.
Oh yes, Michael Bay is screwing up more.
They made the Ninja Turtles You see how big they was? It was like seven.
First off, right off the back, they whitewashed Shredder. They whitewashed Shredder.
Don't judge the movie until you see it. You can't.
No. Trayvon, I understand what you're saying. But there's already significant problems. First off, to look at the Turtles. The story of how the Turtles came about.
That's not even in the trailer.
People say it's not a big deal they whitewashed Shredder, but I think it is because it messes up his character. He's a Roku Saki. You're not. No white boy's gonna name a Roku Saki. I'm sorry. I mean, that's the Shredder. He's a Japanese.
Yeah, and I don't like April has to be a redhead. Period.
The only good thing
the nerd.
Could be either or, but I don't know.
She
the only thing I liked that they tried to give April her yellow jumpsuit, which was kind of back to the cartoon.
Yeah, and freaking
that was it all.
April O'Neil is just terrible. Why?
But the turtles, I mean, all right, they're ninjas, and yet they're freaking like 10 feet tall.
Right. No, they're not. How is that so stealthy about 10 feet tall? They're too big. They're like Ridley. They're too big.
The turtles look okay for what they are. I mean,
no, they don't. The
turtles. Their faces look. Have you seen them ugly?
The turtles in the 1990 movie look better than that shit.
Yeah,
Ninja Turtles ain't probably number like 3.5, 4 feet tall.
I'm just saying they didn't fuck it up.
They are small.
Turtles are.
No. They're supposed to be about. They're supposed to be about human height, like an average.
No, they're shorter than humans. They're like 4 feet tall.
Hey, all I know is that Transformers trailer was hot.
They shorter than humans.
No, that Transformers trailer was stupid too. Why is an Autobot use a parachute?
No. In recent times, they made the turtles taller. But that was still alright because they made them close to human height. But before, they were shorter than humans. A lot shorter.
What are you talking about, like the comics?
Yeah, like there was like a foot shorter than humans, at least. They used to be small, real small.
Another problem I have too. Look, all right. They're changing up the origin, and I understand you want to merge, not. But the fact of the matter is, like, the turtles were made by accident, and that's actually people don't realize that's actually an important point because that actually plays into the turtles' characters later when they question like where they came from and everything.
Yeah.
No. But you know how it is now. It's like everything is. Oh, we planned it and this they do. They did the same shit with Amazing Spider-Man, which drove me up a fucking wall.
But Peter,
it's like no.
Wait, Peter wasn't meant to get bit by that spider.
In Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, in Amazing Spider-Man, it was kind of an accident too. I mean, they were genetically engineered spiders, and he accidentally got bit by. He wasn't supposed to go in there, right?
I don't know. I didn't see that part of the fucking movie. The impression.
Yeah, it was still an accident for him to get bit. He wasn't purposely made in Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else?
By the way, Rick, my brother, he is really, really pissed off about that movie. And I told him, I'm like, yeah, you're excited about this movie yet? No.
You know what else pisses me off about that is that the Foot Clan, they're all like military soldiers. That pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I mean, I don't know, I know a little bit about the comics.
Ninjas.
No, I know a little about the comics, so I don't know if that's actually from the comics or not, so I can't really judge that. I only know here and there.
Stupid.
But I know the 2003 cartoon is somewhat faithful to the comics from what I hear.
But you talking about
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
That's what I heard. I've never read the comics.
Me neither.
No, it's not. The comics, man, they was taking heads off.
The 2003 version is nothing like the fucking comics. No.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I still like the 2003 version.
In the comics, anybody can get knocked off. They all look the same in the comics. In the 2003 version, they changed them to make everybody look different. But I thought that was
no, they didn't. No, that was the 1990s version.
Yeah.
When
Oh, you
the
mean they
color,
changed it before? Yeah.
when the colors got introduced and all that
Right.
was the 1990s version.
Right. But before then,
Man,
they
you
just
hold
had
up,
like
hold up. Y'all niggas need a lesson on the Ninja Turtles.
Before
Y'all
they-
got shit.
Turtles.
I know I just don't know about the comics. I know.
No.
I ain't read
no,
much of the
shit.
comics.
It's okay, Rick.
But in the 1990
shit.
version,
I
they
haven't
don't
watched
look-
the
I know my
three
turtle. I
series.
in the 1990 version, they still look the same. They just had different color headbands. In the 2003, they actually changed the shade of green they had, right?
The only like turtles I've ever gone into is the 2003 one.
What? The 1980s one was
I'm
good.
joking.
The 1980s one was good.
I've seen some small piece of the 80s one.
Man, them guys are short as hell, and that works for them to be ninjas. Now you
Yeah,
7
but
foot
they're
fucking
tall. They're
you
too
7
big.
They 7 foot tall. How you
No,
ninja?
that don't make much of a difference. It's what the
7
height-
foot tall with a giant shell on your back.
And just watch what
A
they're gonna do in the
turtle.
movie. They're gonna focus on the humans. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're not gonna
I don't
focus
see how
on
they're
the...
gonna sneak around.
They belong in a wrestling ring.
Right.
Turtles belong.
Wasn't Raph shorter than like
They're
Casey
too
Jones or some shit?
intimidating. They're too
I mean,
intimidating.
they can be intimidating. They're just too big. They're like Ridley. They're too
I mean,
big.
listen. I think I ain't gonna lie. I'm not taking the movie too serious because it's for fucking kids, you know. I'm not
That's
taking the movie.
Nickelodeon, yeah.
Yeah,
Here you go.
I'm not taking it too serious.
I read some of the comments.
It's a concise little review, but it'll fill in all your gaps about the TMNT universe and the different versions and shit like that.
I've seen Turtles forever. I know they have they do it in the Turtle universe and stuff.
No, but that review breaks down the significance of that special.
Yeah.
And the references and what that means and what this means and this was that doing and what they doing over here with that stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody who's read the comics, could you actually describe how they're different from the 2003 cartoon, how different they are?
Watch the video.
All right, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I'll watch the video. I'll definitely watch
Come
it.
on. Hey, I'm not asking you to read anything. I'm just
That's too much. You already know about me. I don't want to go outside my scope in order to do that.
Like I say, if I watch it, I'm gonna enjoy it for what it is. I feel like I'm too grown to be complaining about that type of shit. I don't like the way how the model. I don't like the way the turtles made. They're too big now.
That's a problem.
I understand. I understand that some of that's y'all childhood. Y'all love Ninja Turtles, but me, it's really for kids anyway, man. It's like.
Well, if it's for kids, then why they make them?
Actually,
the real Ninja Turtles was not for kids at all.
Exactly. The original Ninja Turtles weren't.
They was
for kids.
taking heads.
No, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this.
That was an adult comic published by Mirage Comics. That was.
But I'm talking about. I know cartoons today. People use that excuse. It's for kids. It shouldn't have no quality and stuff. I think that's a bullshit excuse.
I mean, look at Pixar. They make stuff that grown-ups can watch. There be kid movies that grown-ups can watch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's for the whole family.
I mean, if it's for kids, then I'd say it's only for kids.
No, we ain't talking about like Barney.
I'm just saying,
Barney's only for kids.
Complaining and doing all that type of shit ain't gonna change the fact what it is already.
Man, they trying to fuck up my childhood.
Look, I'm with Darius. The reason why I don't give a fuck two ways or another, one way or another, is because I never gave a fuck about it one way or another.
Exactly.
When you first heard about it.
Yeah, when I first heard about it, I didn't care from Jump Street.
Yeah.
After I was hearing about it, I didn't care much either. I'm just curious, to see how they're gonna pull them.
I didn't care at all. Like the second I heard about it, I was like, well, I'm not gonna go see it. So what fucking difference does it make?
That makes sense. And
if you're not gonna see it yourself, well then have a Coke and a smile.
Exactly. If you ain't gonna see it, stop complaining about it. If you ain't gonna support it, don't complain about it. Don't complain about it. That's all it is. I'm gonna enjoy it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree that they don't look like the original Ninja Turtles, but still, I never cared about it enough like this. So I'm just gonna watch it and try.
They don't have to look like the original. Matter of fact, I think they did better changing it. They did better changing this shade.
Listen, that's what people are complaining about. I don't care about it. I don't care.
They did better, giving them different colors, changing their shades and stuff like that. Differentiate the turtles. But some of the stuff they did in that trailer was just like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
They
exactly.
should be allowed to
I read it. I'm gonna look at
Like
the
I
trailer.
said, man, just
Excuse the hell out of me for trying to have a conversation of a topic that no one else was bringing up a topic.
Hey,
Rick,
hey,
burn. Like
Wait,
I'm saying,
Time
if you
out. Hold up. I heard somebody say, excuse the hell out of me for what?
Bringing up a topic when.
hey, I was.
Okay,
I was
first, okay,
talking about-
okay. First off, you didn't bring up a topic. We were talking about Avengers, and you inserted this Teenage Mutant Ninja
The
Turtle.
Avengers was over. The Avengers was over. The Avengers
No,
was over.
no,
No.
it wasn't.
I thought it was over.
Hey, Rick was right on that one.
I thought it was over.
What are you talking about?
I thought it was
also, I want to add this. When I heard Michael Bay was doing it, I instantly stopped taking it serious.
But Michael Bay, dude, but Michael Bay's not even the director. That's the shit
Yeah,
that pisses me off the most about it. People's like, oh, it's Michael Bay, it's Michael Bay. No, it's fucking not. He's a producer. He is not the director. The motherfucker who directed Clash of the Titans and shit is the one doing this shit. That's the motherfucker you need to be concerned about.
Well, Clash of the Titans wasn't good.
Well, I think some people got mad because don't forget don't forget the focus of that trailer. It did focus on his name.
Because he's the bigger name. You don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, the motherfucker who did Clash of the Titans is not Clash of the Titans, Wrath of the Titans. The motherfucker who did Wrath of the Titans is the same motherfucker who directed The Incredible Hulk. Do you know his name? Case in point.
Yeah, but Wrath of the Titans is still a pretty crappy movie, so yeah.
When they first brought Man of Steel, it was all about Nolan.
Anyway, I heard
Exactly.
people
No one
comparing.
fucking right Man of Steel.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even correct Man of Steel.
Mm-hmm.
I heard people comparing Captain America 2 to The Dark Knight. People are comparing
Oh
that.
yeah.
Because they don't have nothing fucking better to. Well, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know what the basis for the comparison is to begin with. So people are always gonna do that because Dark Knight's like the benchmark for all fucking comic book films now.
Yeah, that's the hype thing.
It's not.
I like
Man,
the old guy.
okay, I mean, just the fact that they got Anthony Mackie in there, I'm happy.
For real, man.
See, that's why
That's
why
my
I'm not
man.
watching. That's why I'm not watching film. I don't want to know too much about it. Cause shit, I don't feel like trying to, I don't be trying to analyze it too much, especially like that Batman shit. I just watch it and just say, hey, it was alright. I wasn't going in there as a comic book reader, as a comic book reader, so it didn't matter to me. I was just watching and enjoyed it.
But most motherfuckers who go in there claiming to be comic book people aren't fucking comic book people.
Well, that's nothing.
Trying to be hipsters. I'm a fucking
Well,
purist.
hey, oh, yeah. And the gaming shit too.
Yeah, like I told you.
And the quote unquote comic book people who do go, they're a very small fucking minority, man.
Usually people get into it through the movies. But like one time this guy, like I told you that one time the guy tried to argue with me. He said no, he got Wolverine got his claws from the experiment. I said, but no, they got metal in his claws from the experiment.
Hang on, wait.
He had what?
Hey, wait, say
That
that again.
Static.
Yeah, that who is that Static?
I don't know. I hear it too.
Yeah.
I don't got it.
Not me.
Anyway, but what you were saying, man?
He was telling me that Wolverine wasn't even a mutant. He said that he got all his powers, all his abilities, the claws, the skeleton, everything from the experiment. I said Wolverine is a mutant.
So
Yeah, that's why they
what's the argument?
Right, he was a mutant from the beginning.
What's the argument?
But the argument is that I was
It
explaining that.
changes. It changes. Because sometimes it's depicted as being mutant ability, sometimes not.
What are you talking about?
Dude, no, wait. Okay.
Wolverine
First
is a
and
mutant.
wait. First and foremost, both of you are right. First and foremost. Second off, Wolverine has like 3 different fucking origin stories.
Right.
Okay. So no. The original Wolverine had First off, the original Wolverine was like, he was just an experimental weapon used to fight the Hulk. That's what he was when he was originally introduced back in the 70s or 60s, late 60s. When he fought the Hulk or whatever. Then once he went into the X-Men books, all of a sudden, he's a mutant and he has regenerative powers, but he got the claws in the experiment. Okay, yeah, we'll work with that. Then a decade or so later, it's like, no. He had bone claws at first. And then the experiment was what gave him the adamantium. Okay, we'll work with that.
And then even later, he wasn't a mutant at all.
Yeah,
in the Civil War storyline, when they tried to use the anti-mutagen on him, it didn't work. He slapped. What was that character's name who worked on Shield? That woman. The woman who worked on Shield. But basically, he slapped the shit out of her and told her that my powers aren't mutant, so you can't use that against me.
Damn.
Man, that sucks, man. I was gonna read the Civil War.
I was just talking to somebody about that. They need to streamline the shit out of some of this stuff and just get shit right and just leave it.
Well, so many different authors work. I mean, comic books is not like manga. Because comic books, you can have all sorts of writers writing different stories for different characters.
And they won't let nothing die. They won't let nothing be.
Or they won't want to change a lot sometimes, even when they do go to a different story.
And then in Origin Story changed again, because in Wolverine Origins, they changed again.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Somebody
Wait, come out. Okay, yeah, keep talking.
Feel like some Velcro or something.
I had went into my local comic book shop the other day.
Okay. For the record, it's your boy Mono, because every time he mutes his mic, the static.
Yeah, he's trying to fix it. He's trying to Mike.
Yeah, I had one inside my local comic book shop, and I was looking for a Spider-Man, and I was like, "What's the original timeline?" He was like, "I don't." He said, "I wouldn't." It was so many comic books of Spider-Man on that shelf. I said, "Can you please show me the original timeline?" He started laughing. He was like, "Ah."
He said, "Boy,
no. Hikari, here you go. Hey, Uber. Hey, he wants to know what's the original timeline. For what? Spider-Man.
Boy, Marvel doesn't
Maybe
even know
if you wanted the original one, I guess you could go back to the very first. Well, no, because Spider-Man didn't even originally have his own fucking comic book.
Dude, you talk about the original. What you looking for, Steve Ditko? Stan Lee?
I think Spider-Man premiered in like
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, so he didn't even originally have his own comic book.
That's what happened to a lot of those superheroes. They originally like pop, came
in another book first. That's how they did their what do you call that? Their
introduction.
That's how they do their focus group testing. They'll introduce them in another book, and then if they're popular, they'll give them their. That's how all comics.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I remember
I'm telling you right now, if you're interested in Marvel comic books, then go to my channel update video.
Hold on, I already got your list, and I went in there looking for that. He told me he didn't have none of them, so I was like, I got the torrent the whole thing.
Yeah, because I just started at Avengers Disassembled. I said, fuck everything that came before because it's too complicated to figure it out. So I just started at Avengers Disassembled, which is a perfect place to hop on in Marvel.
Yeah, it's like, dude, when I go on out, other day I went in there, I say, do y'all have the original timeline for Superman? He was like, well, you can get this what is the 52? The new 52 Superman?
Yeah, that wouldn't do at all. Well, I guess you could do that. The new 52.
He was like, just get the hard. He was like, you can get this hardcover right here, this hard book, and just he was laughing. I was like, look, man, I'm done.
Wait, I'm curious.
Dude, look, hold up, Darius, bro. Okay, let me clarify something for you. I appreciate your effort and I enjoy your enthusiasm, but you kind of looking for fucking. What's the term I'm looking for?
Fake.
You looking for fucking
a true fairy right there.
No,
fugazes, bro. You looking for fugazes? They're fucking fairy dust. They don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Like you talk about original timelines. There are no. What do you mean when you say original timeline? You mean like the first?
They've been lost throughout the age.
I mean like something the first that continue, that they have a continuation that consistently continues and don't go into a new reboot. Something like that.
Dude, very few. First off, very few comic book stories. Okay, when when you say reboot, are you talking about where they completely just rework the character, or are you talking about where there's like a steady like coherent story throughout? Because let me tell you something, dude. American comics don't do that. Every time they put a new creative team on a comic, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I want something that's gonna continue.
Jeff Johns and John Romita Jr. are hooking up to do the next Superman story, and that's New 52, but it's going to be a different story.
If you want not Superman, Spider-Man. If you want Spider-Man, I would say just start with Michael J. Straczynski's run. Just start.
Yeah, Michael Straczynski. Yeah, JMS, man.
Well, that was the thing I was going to ask you, Larry, because I don't know if you more into Spider-Man or not. Because I was going to ask you, because I heard like some of the older like fans used to love Spider-Man stuff, like back when Spider-Man got older and he learns to grow, and he gets married and all that stuff, like in the older ones. But in the newer ones, they always keep, you keep rebooting it when he becomes back as like loner, like loser type guy and stuff. I was wondering if you read some of the older ones, do you like it how they go to that transition, or they should always keep, doing it like that?
I mean, I read older Spider-Man. I mean, Spider-Man's fucking Spider-Man, dude.
Right.
It doesn't matter if it's Peter Parker, Miles Morales, or what's your boy from the fucking future? I forget his name. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Spider-Man is Spider-Man.
No, I mean like that. You know how certain parts are like in the story, like they don't want to go to a certain part so far because they can't think of writing something a little bit, after that, so they end up like rebooting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, Spider-Man is an interesting case because Spider-Man hasn't been rebooted. That's pretty much one of the only comics from the originals that haven't really been rebooted. I mean, his origin story might get tweaked from time to time, but the only real reboot that ever happened in Spider-Man was that Brand New Day bullshit.
Okay. No, because I have no problem they do tweaks and stuff like that, but certain superheroes, I hate when they do certain reboots.
One More Day. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, One More Day.
One More Day, yeah.
With Mephisto.
Yeah, that's when they flicked the Super Nintendo
easily special
Super Nintendo reset.
Because I was looking for something about Darkseid. I was on Google. I was like, how they killed Darkseid, because I think I was talking to Larry or Uzi about how to kill Darkseid, how they do it, and you said
he immortal.
Well, Larry said he could be killed. So I Googled it, and they actually had like an issue out saying that Darkseid got shot by a bullet or something by Batman.
Yeah.
He got his powers from. I think he killed five.
But hold on. I heard though, but after that,
he killed the New Gods.
Right. So if he killed them and got their powers, how come he can't die? If he killed them and they didn't get their powers.
Darkseid can die. It's just really fucking hard to do so.
Yeah. He can be killed. It's just really hard. But when he killed all the New Gods and took their powers, he became. It's basically like steroids for him.
Exactly. It's Dr. Octopus still Spider-Man right now.
No.
Have they wrapped Superior yet?
I don't know.
No.
I know they're going to.
They've wrapped that up. Spider-Man's been back in his new body with the Marvel Now stuff.
I heard they're bringing back like every single Spider-Man and putting that in one.
I was just about to bring that up. That's the new event coming up.
And Dan Slott is writing it also, I think.
That's what did they call that? Spider-Verse or Webverse?
Yeah. It was like some big verse they were doing. Yeah.
Yeah, they bringing in all the fucking Spider-Man. Y'all have fun with that shit.
I
don't read a lot of Marvel.
I was talking with this one guy. He was telling me about
the only thing I read. I'd rather read Marvel than DC, honestly.
I'd rather read indie than either, but here we are.
I was talking to this one dude.
I read DC.
Marvel is like what you read. Marvel is like the light stuff. That's what I consider Marvel.
Did you say Marvel's the lighthearted stuff?
Yeah.
No, I feel
I think so.
That's why I like Marvel more.
Relative to indie stuff?
Compared to DC stuff, yeah.
Relative to indie stuff, Marvel and DC are like
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But compared to each other, fucking Marvel, them motherfuckers kill their villains.
Bro, yeah, okay.
What's wrong with that, Larry?
Relative to Marvel, DC is light, but relative to the indie stuff, Marvel is light.
You know what? You bring up a good point.
Marvel do all types of shit.
I remember Uhakar telling me about this, and I went and looked it up, and I found out that Apocalypse, they actually killed him.
Hell yeah, they killed that motherfucker.
But he came back.
Well, it's kind of ambiguous. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, he's presumed dead.
Yeah.
But
They
he's
killed
able
that
to
nigga.
regenerate himself somehow.
They killed him before he came back. They kill him again. He comes back. No one stays dead in comics.
Yeah, he's like
But now, I mean, Apocalypse hasn't been around for decades.
No, but he's
wow.
back in the X-Men movie for 2016. After Days of Future Past.
Age of
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the
Yeah, I
Marvel.
know. I was the movies. I know. But,
It
has been a while.
Nobody stays dead in fucking comics. Hell, they even brought Gwen Stacy back.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Nobody stays dead in fucking comics. Nightcrawler's coming back if he hadn't been back already.
I told somebody about that before. I think they need to
That's what I'm talking
streamline
about.
it.
They do like certain write-off characters like come back right in the same thing that they're still doing.
So I get it now. So Apocalypse is pretty much like Sigma from Mega Man X. You kill Sigma and just keep coming back. That's how Apocalypse is.
No, it's not like that. It's that like a writer will write a story where a character dies at the end, and then another writer will come back and revive that character. But Apocalypse has been presumed dead for quite a while, though.
Yeah. Okay. I heard that's what they did with Nightcrawler, like way back in the other one.
Like me personally, I think they need to be a lot more definitive and just like streamline this. Where like one guy, he was telling me, he said in this movie, Batman, like he said, Darkseid took Batman's head and shoved it through a brick. Through a brick wall or something like that. He said Batman should be dead. He said without a doubt because he's a human. You know what I'm saying? Or like you have some people that are just like relatively strong for humans. You got superhuman strength. You got super strength or whatever. You shouldn't have people that's got superhuman strength going up against people with super strength. You know what I'm saying?
It's comics, man. You can do that.
Yeah.
Man, shit. But I mean, I'm not saying
it also depends.
I mean, if they got other abilities that help them face them, then okay.
Right.
But they gotta make it, so that you can really see what's going on. Cause like Batman going against Darkseid, that just shouldn't happen.
Well,
unless he's
this is the major problem I have with DC. Well, DC always fucks up their continuity so bad, and they fuck up the powers that their characters have so bad that they have to always reboot and reset that shit.
Yeah, especially
like Wally West Flash. Wally West Flash was so freaking ridiculously powerful, to the point you couldn't even write a good story with Wally West Flash. And what they did, they got rid of him. They got rid of fucking Wally West, the best known, probably the most popular Flash of all the time, and they just retconned him out of continuity. Yes, he's more popular than Barry Allen. I don't want to get
So he got so strong that if they bring in the villain,
them are fighting words, man.
So if he got so strong to the point that if they bring in the villain, he's just gonna be going like that.
I like Wally as much as the next guy, but if I go up to my uncle and ask him, "Uncle, who's the Flash?" He's gonna say Barry Allen.
Yeah, they're gonna say Barry Allen.
Of course, old people would say that. What do you?
That's what I'm saying. That's how I got all.
They're old. They don't know what's hip anymore.
Oh,
just like if you go up to a motherfucker and ask him who's Green Lantern,
Hal Jordan.
Hal Jordan.
Now you can say Hal Jordan is definitive.
Yeah, I kept my leg. I kept the leg.
Is Kyle Rayner still is he still Ion?
No, I don't think so.
So in some comic books they actually changed heroes' real world identity.
Yeah.
Actually in Forever Evil, Nightwing, Dick Grayson, he got his identity revealed to the world by the crime scene. Yeah.
I don't like how they do the Hulk. Like, okay, I understand the Hulk can keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. That I'm fine with. But then you find out he got all these other abilities. he could pick up that hammer. Like I thought that when he goes to pick up Thor's hammer, instead of him picking it up, the whole fucking planet just moves down or something like that. You know, I thought that would have made more sense. But him going up against Galactus and all them type of people and be able to beat them, I thought that being that
Hulk ain't
Galactus
never beat Galactus.
That's what I heard. I heard that Hulk beat Galactus. He beat Odin. He beat
No, not. I mean, you must be talking about something from the cartoons, because not in the comic book.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said he should be able to go against them because they got other powers other than just their strength that should be able to take a Hulk down.
Fuck other powers. In a fist fight, Odin would still beat the shit out of Hulk. Zeus beat the shit out of Hulk.
So yeah,
collapsed his lungs, broke his ribs, beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, so like, but I think that because when a character gets popular, they just keep adding too much shit to him.
That's what happened to Wally West.
Where he was so. What kind of things could he do?
Well, I was about to
Wally
say,
West.
Yeah, when he got to the point where he
Wally West gonna do all types of shit.
Dude,
He wasn't just fast.
Dude, check it out.
He was fast enough to outspeed instant teleportation. He could run from one part of the universe to the other part of the universe faster than instant teleportation. He could steal people's speed, meaning that he could remove an object's kinetic energy and just make you into a complete statue. He could vibrate his own atoms at a frequency that allowed him to deatomize matter, so he could turn you into atoms. He could create speed force constructs and shit. So he could literally turn the speed force into constructs like the Green Lantern. He can run in frictionless environments. He could phase through matter and energy. He could
just one of those things you said was too much.
Hikari, check this out. I ran across this fucking meme weeks ago where it was a fucking shot of the Flash, and he's talking to Superman, and he's telling him about his powers, and he uses the term attosecond, ATTO second. And then underneath that fucking panel, there's a long ass definition of what an attosecond is. And then underneath that, it breaks down in layman's terms what this motherfucker mean by attosecond. This nigga can move in attoseconds.
Yeah.
Look that shit. Somebody Google that shit.
Well, in the human race storyline, he can move in the zeptosecond. I mean, one zeptosecond. Comparing one zeptosecond to 1 second is like comparing 1 second to like billions and billions of years or some crazy shit like that.
Wow. Superman Prime is 10 times worse.
Oh man.
So this motherfucker just couldn't. He was just God. He was God.
He should have been.
All that stuff.
I'm dead serious. He should have been. Oh, and he's got the infinite mass punch.
No wonder they scrapped him, because he could like defeat any kind of villain.
So they're like, ooh, they like that. Give him this too. Oh,
like if a villain just comes to town, he could just defeat them like that, no questions asked.
But could he he could travel back in time and travel
I forgot about that. Yeah, he could travel so fast that he could travel back in time.
Flashpoint paradox.
Phase through matter.
Yeah, there's the attosecond
move
shit
through
right
matter.
there.
Attosecond.
That goddamn point. Oh my god. It's fucking impossible for the human mind to imagine just that fucking.
That's what's that? A quadrillionth of a second?
Some shit.
Something like that, yeah. It's really fast. That's his reaction speed. So
God
you can't
damn.
touch the motherfucker.
So
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He could touch intangible things.
Wow.
He could vibrate at a frequency that allows him to touch intangible things.
Such as what, light and X-rays and shit like that?
Yeah, and he's immune to telepathy.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Because he controls the speed force, allows him to control the speed of everything in his body, down to even his subatomic particles. So he can control the direction and velocity of all of his atoms and subatomic particles, and he could cause his mind to go, the thoughts in his mind to go so fast that no telepath can track them.
Damn. God damn, man.
He used to be a G.
That's fucking crazy.
They need to make black
So
super.
do more Atom Man than freaking.
Oh, and he could do that to other people. So he could speed up a person's brain to the point where they just basically turn into a vegetable.
Wow.
So he can control the electrical signals in people's brains and shit. It's crazy.
I thought Superman was OP.
Nah, Superman ain't got shit on the Flash.
Overpowered.
Most people don't like to admit it, but Flash will beat the shit out of Superman.
I felt like they should make Flash faster than Superman. You know, so that way you can differentiate them, because Superman got super speed too. So it would be good to have Flash
was already
burn
faster than Superman.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea to make sure that he's faster than them.
Well, I thought he was already faster though.
True. Main. Flash was always faster than Superman.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I think that's a good idea, but I don't think they should have.
They're trying to see show like
always, just like Aquaman is faster and stronger than Superman underwater. No, you want to talk about some god level shit? Fucking look up fucking Aquaman's abilities in water. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, he became a badass with the new 52, right? Like the
fucking ridiculous the shit he can do.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't he have like a hand that could? I mean, he replaced his hand with this I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a weapon that could change form.
No, that was unlimited, I think. Just
that was 2000 DC.
Like Aquaman's world is in the Aquaman's world is like villains underwater or something, because he can't go on land and fight villains like that.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, he can.
But you said, huh?
I thought Aquaman needed water for his power.
No, he still got power. He's still bulletproof on land.
No.
Isn't he still bulletproof on land?
He's more than bulletproof.
Yeah.
Plus he got superhuman strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
He can flip a tractor trailer on land.
If you don't know, educate yourself. Don't talk if you don't know. Educate yourself.
But listen, let me say this. You know, Aquaman, he alright. He ain't in my top list. He ain't somebody I can solely depend on.
Hey, Aquaman.
I remember seeing Aquaman back when that old Justice League.
On that movie Flashpoint, Aquaman had to deactivate this bomb that was one of the villains. He throws him in the water, right? And the guy said, "I thought you supposed to be deactivating this bomb." He said, "I got millions of microscopic organisms chewing at it." I was like, "Hey."
Matter of fact, Mean Z was on Skype, and he asked me this question. Z was being serious. He was like, "Hey, Darius, do you think Aquaman can hold his own movie?" I said, "Are you fucking crazy?" That's exactly what I said.
Nah, probably not.
I said, "Are you fucking crazy?"
Yeah, but I mean, I think Aquaman in and of himself should be able to, but people ain't gonna accept it.
But I ain't gonna lie. On Flashpoint, they justified them. They clearly justified them.
Flashpoint was off the damn chain, man. That movie
DC needs to give up on live action movies and just focus on animation.
They was knocking off babies and everything.
Yeah, because Marvel got this shit on lock.
And I liked how they did. I like how they had the war between the Amazons and the Atlanteans. Man, that shit was nice.
Yeah.
Now put Eisenberg as freaking Lex Luthor.
Hey, it can work.
Nah.
I am not gonna go see
No,
it.
it can't.
It can work, okay? I'm not worried about what
can't.
the movie.
You know what? After
Ben Affleck.
I'm not worried about what the woman.
He's too young.
Yeah, and after that announcement, I officially decide not to see that movie. I am not gonna go see that.
He's
movie.
a good actor, though. He's a good actor.
You're not gonna go see
a very good actor.
I'm not gonna go see Batman versus Superman.
No, they should just call it Justice League, because that's
Listen.
They can't.
I know they can't, but
this how I am. Listen, as long as the movie's good, I don't give a fuck who portrays Batman. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck who betrays him. As long as the movie good, I'ma watch.
So wait a minute. So let me get this straight. You write off a movie because a certain actor gets cast, but you don't write off the movie because it's an exact sequel and written and directed by the same guys who made Man of Steel.
Man of Steel was awesome.
I like
Man of Steel was
good. Man of Steel was good.
Good. That shit was awesome.
It was good. I like Man of Steel, but the thing is
man.
Okay, I'm clearly in the minority then.
Well, Larry, it was a bunch of things leading up to it, though.
It's not a perfect movie. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's still.
It is a good movie.
It was a good movie.
Oh yeah.
You gotta think of it this way because I heard like
Uber has spoken.
I'm going back to my
Uber has spoken. Yeah, they said get the fuck out of here.
I want to say something to Larry. It was a good movie, but my problem is how quickly DC was. They're like, oh shit, this movie made a ton of money. We gotta make Batman vs Superman.
No.
That much money actually.
Yeah, it was a bunch of stuff leading up to it.
Actually, that's a lie. Man of Steel did not perform that well for it actually performed below Warner Brothers' expectations.
That's true. That's
$600 million at the box office wasn't enough for them.
Yeah, no, they wanted like Dark Knight numbers.
But they wasn't getting Dark Knight numbers. They weren't getting Dark Knight numbers, number one. And number two, they barely made any money off of Man of Steel. That's a very closely guarded secret.
Yeah,
but they barely made money off.
It costs like $250 to make, $300 million to make.
Yeah, but you gotta add in the the marketing costs and shit. That's not included.
That's part of the budget. That's part of the budget.
No. That's actually not part of the budget.
Yes, it is. It's supposed to be. When you look, no, hang on, Hikari. Hang on. Wait. Let me get on camera. So I can explain to you how Hollywood works. Okay, when you have a feature film and you have a budget, whatever that film's budget is, divided by 2, and that's your marketing, and that's your actual production cost. Case in point, Last Shitbender was a $200 million movie, but only $100 million was used in the production of the film. The rest was marketing and advertising. That's why John Carter was such a fucking huge fucking bomb, because it cost like $350 million to make, half of which was supposed to be used for advertising and marketing, but they didn't do shit with the advertising and marketing. They wasted about $150 million on bullshit advertising.
That John.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid.
And that's precisely one of the reasons why Man of Steel didn't make the kind of money that that Warner Brothers wanted it to make.
Man,
because those costs were so high.
It was like $125 million for marketing.
Man, I heard The Rock is gonna play like
Hercules
in the new Marvel.
Yeah.
On the new DC movie.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to see him as Hercules.
I don't give a shit about a Hercules movie. And I certainly don't give a shit about The Rock in a Hercules movie.
What type of Hercules movie? Is this the Marvel Hercules or what?
No, that's not.
This is the Greek
That's an indie title.
Okay.
Supposedly it's after he did the 12 labors and whatnot, and what he did afterwards.
Yeah. Now, I was learning about Hercules last semester for this elective that I took, and this guy was not the way Disney portrayed him. He killed his own family. He was a sex addict. He was an alcoholic.
Yeah, dude.
The original.
You don't know the real story.
That's why he had to run those trials.
Right, exactly. Yo, I was like, yo, this man was fucking
Yeah. Case in point.
I heard
Disney is a lie.
Yeah, don't. That was
what are you talking about?
I was in this movie.
I got the VHS tapes to prove it, Larry.
Dude.
You ain't got the VCR to prove it.
No, but that's all I'm saying.
You got a VCR?
This shit was so crazy. I remember seeing Hercules in fucking theaters, like 7 years old, and I'm just sitting there in the theater like, that's not accurate. That didn't happen.
Yeah, move up to the show.
Yeah, man. You got exposed to the real shit.
You was wondering when they was gonna get to the part where Hercules says, "Is Hercules gonna have to slap a hoe?" That's what you was waiting for.
I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, because I was about to say, because some people don't know that some of the fairy tale like stories from compared to what Disney did to them is really more dark and really more changed, which is one of the reasons why I want to read.
Well, it came from the Greeks.
If you walk into the Disney movie,
Remember the Wonder Mermaid?
Yo,
like one of the ones I hear that they're actually having high expectations. They're gonna make a Peter Pan movie where I think Captain Hook's gonna be like the good guy and Peter Pan's the villain.
if you watch a Disney movie and you think that that's an accurate depiction of the real legends and myths, that's like watching 24 and thinking that Kiefer Sutherland is a real fucking agent, secret agent.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh, 24 is coming
A
back.
lot of people think shit from movies real. They think that if there's a bomb, you just cut the green wire and shit. Like they don't do that in real life.
No. Yo, that shit was probably. Oh my god.
They take it out somewhere and blow it up, or they put it inside this bomb chamber and blow it up, or they freeze it with liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, with liquid nitrogen. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have somebody going there. Wait, which one is blue, red, green? That ain't real.
Come on, Tommy. You know it's the blue one.
That no more because bombs are so sophisticated now.
The movies they did come out with, like, what am I trying to think? Snow White and the Huntsman, and that other one that they're coming out with.
Snow White and the Rapist.
Came out with the.
Oh, you talking about
Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, no,
Maleficent.
they're taking the Disney ones, the fairy tale.
Maleficent.
Yeah,
They're doing
Maleficent. Yeah.
They're doing Sleeping Beauty basically from the point of view of Maleficent.
Yeah, Angelina Jolie is playing this film. Yep.
What is she doing?
Maleficent.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that shit either.
Honestly,
No movie this year have really been like impressive to me.
Wait, what you said, nigga?
I said no movies this year have really been impressive to me.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I heard something else.
What did you think I said?
When I heard that, I said, "It's going down, baby."
Bring out it.
No.
Down.
Hey, I
thought you said something about my girl Angie. I was gonna have to get up in your ass.
Angelina
I
Jolie.
got one thing that what she said once.
Hey,
Angelina Jolie looks hot, and that's it.
I got a question for my boy Larry about this about the Batman vs Superman movie coming out. Well, I've been reading. I've been reading, and I heard that they will not use the Christopher Nolan Batman for this movie.
They're not.
They're not. But Ben Affleck's already been casted.
Yeah.
Pretty
much.
Nolan Batman?
Yeah, pretty much the Batman they're going to use for the Batman they're going to use for the Batman vs Superman is a seasoned veteran Batman. He's going to be like he's been.
Yeah, it's a whole nother Batman. It has nothing to do with the Nolan movies at all.
Yeah, because Christopher Nolan Batman was more of a real, more of a.
Try to use realism in it.
Yeah, realism.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I think Watchmen was better than the Man of Steel.
Stop.
I'm trying to think about that.
They can't. And I got that. Also, there is.
I liked watching
Batman quit.
Stop.
After the
We should start with authority.
What happened?
Open up a Word document.
He wants you castrated right now.
Hit caps lock.
Sheriff's Lock.
In bold and type STOP.
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 Wait, what did he say? What happened?
He said Watchmen was better than Man of
Man
Steel.
of Steel.
Movie.
He thought Watchmen was a better movie than Man of Steel?
Yeah.
It was!
No.
I'm still trying to argue the Watchmen. I read the Watchmen comic.
That
Watchmen comic right here next.
Man of Steel tenfold. Are you crazy?
No. No.
I gotta side with Larry on that.
Now, granted, I haven't seen Watchmen in a long ass time, but when I saw Man of Steel in the movie theaters, that shit was awesome.
Yeah, that's because you don't.
Oh my God!
Who was trying to say?
I thought Man of Steel was garbage.
Watchmen.
But I remember Watchmen.
Man of Steel
I
is.
remember Watchmen. It
I
was.
liked
It
the
was.
movie. It was good.
It was. It's okay. Go ahead,
I ain't
Ben.
really get into Watchmen.
Uh,
I seen a couple scenes.
Man, y'all niggas don't know good movies. That's what y'all.
Well, I saw Watchmen.
Larry, make sure you name names, because I've seen...
Dr.
Wait, what you say? What you say, Rick?
I got a
what you say,
question.
Nick?
No, I was gonna say make sure you name names, because I've seen it and I have the comic of Watchmen. That's my
How
first.
many
graphic novel.
reboots of Watchmen do it have? Because I'm
None.
thinking I'm
Michael
about
Moore
picking up
wrote
the
it as a
comic book.
story. It's a
Watchmen
graphic
doesn't have
novel.
any reboots, dude.
Okay.
There's the original graphic novel and there's the prequel.
Oh yeah. There's a sequel, but Alan Moore.
There's not a sequel. It's a prequel.
Well, he didn't.
It's gonna call the
He didn't
Minute.
authorize that.
He can't.
I've only
Well,
seen the movie.
he can't, but he doesn't treat it as canon.
I've only seen the Watchmen movie, but I do want to read the graphic novel, though. I actually do want to read that.
Here.
Oh, look, there it is.
Just go to just go to freaking Amazon and buy it.
I'll probably buy it. I actually do want to read it.
It don't cost nothing but maybe what, $30, if that.
$20. That's what I bought mine for.
Yeah, I bought mine. What? Yeah, $20. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
I'll
a great
probably.
price to get the Watchmen.
I think I might pick that up.
Yeah, go ahead. Right.
You ain't ready for that?
What do you mean? You might pick it up if you. Yo, Amazon got this shit for $11.29, nigga. Stop.
I'll pick it up. Let's pick this up.
He ain't ready for that life. He ain't down with that life.
I know, right? He talk about I might pick it up. And Amazon got it for $11. You ain't about that life.
I mean, why mean I might pick it up and mean I'll probably pay, it most likely mean I'll pick it up.
Yeah, shit. Hey,
He got the money, so he ain't worried about nothing.
I'm telling you what, I'm
about that life.
I have $12 in my Amazon account. I might as well just get it right now.
I'm gonna ask you this, Larry. Okay,
Pick up the Watchmen, and while you at it, pick up V for Vendetta.
Okay, I only have $12
You
in my
know what I don't like about?
That's right. I forgot. You only 17. You don't even have a credit. You have a credit card?
No, this is my parents. I only have $12 in my Amazon account though. I'm gonna get a debit. I might get a debit card soon though.
Oh man, I'm about to start discriminating against kids.
Hey, I was gonna say, Larry. I was gonna ask you this.
We're gonna be an ageist.
I'm about to turn into a straight up ageist. I'm about to start discriminating against.
See, I got a debit card and a credit card, but I never use my credit card.
Wait, what you saying?
No, I was gonna ask you, as far as what the whole, you know, what the whole city thing that happened, that is different from the comic. I was gonna ask you like how the way they took that route instead of the whole, how the city should have been, you know, what happens to it in the comic.
You talking about the ending?
Yeah.
The way the movie changed it, it made more sense in the context of the movie.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, because it's kind of silly when you know what happens, you know, to the city when that, you know, in the comic when the.
No. But the thing is though, in the comic, it fucking makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
When you put that on the big screen, the fucking casual viewer is not gonna fucking make sense to them. They don't have a comics background for it to make sense. It makes sense. The way it is in the comic makes sense. The way it is in the movie makes sense. That is called adaptation. When you make a necessary change to the source material so that it works within the confines of the new medium.
Exactly.
Good.
You a smart
man.
You
a smart man. I love you for that, man.
Now, what I don't agree with is having fucking take to a motherfucker's head. No, I did not agree with that shit. They should have left it alone.
Wait, say again. What happened?
In the flashback scene when Rorschach finds the fucking the child killer.
Oh, and he like murders him like completely.
Yeah, in the movie he chops his fucking head open. In the comic, he just lights his ass on fire. I didn't like that they fucking changed that. They should have left it the way it was in the comic.
Oh, maybe they did that to make it more gory or something.
Yeah.
They did for violence sake for that.
Yeah, I still found it a very enjoyable movie. I liked it.
Fuck that. Give me my violence.
Oh, you know what?
I think it still fits with Alan Moore anyway. That son of a bitch.
You think it still fits with what?
Alan Moore anyway.
No, but but it doesn't fit with with Walter Kovacs. That's the point I'm trying to make. It doesn't fit with him.
Well, shit. I don't know. I think that's at least debatable, given all the nihilistic shit in the movie.
Huh? Feel free to debate it. I got all fucking night. I wrote a term paper on this shit, so we can debate it.
Yo, it's about to go down.
You know what I don't like?
Yo, man, we are so fucking much alike. It's fucking scary.
I don't like how they
y'all
do
got a
this,
little bit of changes in between y'all.
I don't like how in comics they do the super what am I saying? Like the super intelligence type of thing, because you can clearly see people that's like normal. Then you got people that's above normal, like Spider-Man. But then once you get into the super genius part, it's so similar. Everybody, I think they should differentiate a lot of people, because you'll have Iron Man who doesn't have superpowers.
You don't read comics so much, do you?
I read a few of them.
There's a clear difference between Reed Richards, Hank Pym, and Tony Stark. They're in completely different fields.
Okay, what other abilities do they have?
Way out of a brown paper bag with Reed.
Yes.
What'd you say?
I said Tony couldn't fucking think his way out of a brown paper bag with fucking Reed.
Isn't Reed Richards the smartest guy in the Marvel Universe?
Yeah.
Okay, then what other abilities?
That's arguable.
What other abilities do the smarter people have?
All right. I just ordered.
But what other abilities do the smarter people have?
That's all you need sometimes. If you
I'm saying like you got people that get their power.
And Marvel. Okay, let me say this: on Marvel Earth, being super intelligent is not just a superpower. Like, being intelligent is generally combined with something else.
Right, but what I'm saying is some people get their powers. They get they become superpowers. They get super intelligence is their superpower. How come they don't set them on another level?
I mean, if you look at
not generally.
Look at Bruce Banner. Look at Bruce Banner. He becomes the Hulk and he's smart as shit.
Right, but that's not his power. That's what I'm trying to say. You get.
But that's what I'm saying though. And on Marvel Earth, no one's primary superpower is their intelligence.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
the leader.
That's one of my he got telepathy and shit like that. I think don't he? If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Who?
The leader.
Who's that?
He was like he's like one of Hulk's arch rivals.
Yeah. But
radiation.
He's not a
telepath. No, he's a super villain.
Right.
No, but what I'm saying is, if somebody gets their powers, like somebody gets some powers, like let's say they get super strength, they're gonna be way stronger than the average person. But then they'll be way stronger than anybody on the planet. But then with the super intelligence, they won't take it up to a level where it's other people that don't have super intelligence through powers that can still mess with them. Like you said, Reed Richards.
No one can mess with Reed Richards.
Yeah, but that's not his powers though.
But it doesn't matter. I don't
That's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't somebody who get powers, like let's say they toxic waste fall on them and they become super genius, shouldn't they be elite? Shouldn't they be somewhere on this level or something like that?
No.
Why not?
Because Reed Richards is fucking as smart as you could possibly be.
No, I think they should take it to a higher level than that. If your power is
there is no higher level than fucking Reed Richards. I mean,
it's higher level. I already got ideas.
That nigga's an expert in pretty much every scientific field on Earth.
I already got ideas in my head, but I just don't want to stay on there.
Fucking Reed Richards built a universal entropy gun.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. But then they should take it to another level. I already got an idea.
What's higher than that? He used it to be the Celestial.
Yeah, I already got ideas, but I ain't going to say it just yet.
Keep them to yourself. Keep them to yourself.
But look, you see how they did with Limitless? That shit was nice.
Reed Richards was shit all over that guy in Limitless.
But what I'm saying is how he got that how he took the pill. You see how much smarter he got than anybody? So I think that's how they should do superpowers. Like, if you get your superpowers, if you got superpowers, you got superpowers. How come if you got super intelligence, people on the planet shouldn't be able to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody
But
seems so
nobody can fuck
similar.
with Reed.
But everybody seems so similar. They get super intelligent.
Man,
They
man,
be the
you-
same
well,
things.
well,
Tony
technically,
Stark is
alright.
not similar to Reed Richards.
I'm not saying that.
You can't. You can't have a power where you're just smart. You can have the power where you have the ability to retain
What?
more
Hold on.
information than the average person.
What
But you
about
still have to learn to
No,
set
what
information.
I'm saying is this. Look at anybody on the planet that got super strength. Anybody who doesn't have any powers can't fuck with them. So why they can't do the same thing with intelligence?
Well. Take a look at what's his name? Lex Luthor. Intelligence is his like. I mean, I don't think you call it a superpower. But that's like his like.
It's not his power, but it's like his like
What I'm
main
saying is that they diluting
attribute.
it. They're diluting the superpower, intelligence as a superpower by making people that aren't, gifted in terms of powers being even greater than them.
Like, there's nobody greater than Reed Richards.
That's what I'm saying, but that's not his power. His power is he can stretch and shit like that. The super.
Wait, Miyn.
I don't get what you're saying.
Miyn.
What?
You're not making no sense.
This is another case of where you could read.
Somebody gets super strength through powers, they're gonna be stronger than anybody just naturally.
But the people on Marvel Earth who have high intelligence didn't get it through superpowers.
That's what I'm saying. So people that get high intelligence through superpowers should differentiate them from the other people. Like, okay, he's even smarter than him. Or
I
he
can't
can do
think of
this.
anybody who has super intelligence as a superpower.
I think they should take it up to the next level.
The only person I can think of is that kid from
Gear from Static Shock.
No, not him.
What's his name? Gizmo.
No, the kid.
You talking about from Teen Titans?
And he was no, not him. He's on Marvel.
You got Marvel.
Fuck, I cannot remember that.
You got the leader.
Is it
The leader got super intelligence from them gamma rays or whatever. That's one guy.
Is it
Nah, but he was already intelligent to begin with. He got increased intelligence.
Is it Franklin Richards? Maybe?
No, Valeria. Valeria is probably will be smarter than Reed Richards. That's his daughter. But I'm talking about somebody else.
Hey, man, I'm losing brain cells, man.
What I'm saying is they need to push.
Stop it, man.
They
Losing
need to
brain
push
cells.
that shit instead of making people that. If you get superpowers, you got some fucking superpowers. I don't want to see that shit.
You
know
like
what I'm saying?
you
Normal people.
You remind me of marijuana when you're smoking.
Normal people shouldn't be able to compete. Normal people should not be able to compete with people with no superpowers.
Okay, now I understand what you're saying. But
Normal
the problem
people
is
should not be able to compete with people with superpowers.
Right.
That's why you better be a fucking genius.
That's what I'm saying.
Or
Even
you
I'm saying that they should push the intellect even further with people that got superpowers.
God damn it! Am I really gonna have to go through this bitch to find it?
You Google it.
You
going to type in that one kid from such and such.
No, I'm wondering, do Miyn even read a comic or something?
I read
amazing fantasy.
No, I read a few comics here and there, and then I more so stick with the I look up the characters, in the encyclopedias and shit like that.
So you don't read the comics then?
Yeah,
no,
pretty
not
much.
I just said I've read a few of them. That's all. Just
You got me feel like going back reading and watching again.
Okay.
I actually got a Marvel, Marvel.com. I got a profile on there. I was on it for years. But I just read this shit on that website.
Listen, man.
Yo, man.
Get your YouTube money and get some comics, man.
I ain't got no fucking YouTube money, man. Shoot. Yo, hook me up. Get me some
You
YouTube
should be
money.
making money now with all them views you get from the
you
Walking
getting
Dead.
YouTube money.
I wish
you get
I was.
secret YouTube money.
If you're not getting no money from them Walking Dead reviews, then you fucking up.
Something must be wrong with my damn account. I don't know.
You ain't doing something right.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
man.
aren't you a Social Blade partner?
Yeah, well,
No. I'm a full screen partner.
They
You
don't
should
give
be
you.
getting
They don't.
Hey, money, man.
You don't have
more money than me.
I got a question, man. Have you even got paid yet?
Yeah. But it took months and months between.
What?
No.
What?
That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, you think it made less sense to me? I'm the one going through it. Made less sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to me because I'm partnered with Maker Studios, and it takes them at least like 2 months. And
You
not
mean
to
at
mention,
most 2 months, right?
and not to mention, there's a cap. If I don't make $50 that month, I don't get paid
Right.
that month.
But with me, it was I had to make 100. So it might have took me 6 months.
Whoa! You got that shaft, my nigga.
No, they lowered it down to 50 now.
Amadeus, that's that nigga's name. From Amazing
Oh
Family.
yeah. He was on a recent movie that just came out with the Justice League. Right?
I didn't know that. All right.
No,
Yeah,
Amadeus is the only person I know whose superpower is super intelligence.
Yeah, he's a kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a kid because he built the Hulk. He was in the Incredible Hulk back in the movie.
You got him, you got Gear, you got Gizmo, you got and
Those are not fucking Marvel.
I know they're not Marvel.
characters,
I know they're not Marvel.
Hey, I had something to say.
Stop talking. Shit.
Hey, I had watched this.
Well, the lead is Marvel. The other two is DC.
Hey, I had watched this Marvel movie recently. Let me get the name for it right quick. It just came out. It's a the Avengers.
The Black Widow,
Yes,
Hawkeye.
man. Oh man, the Punisher was a fucking beast in that movie, man.
Punisher's always a beast.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about, dude. They was scared of this fucking man. Oh, they were scared of this dude, man. Like even the heroes, the superheroes, scared of him. I was like,
I liked the first movie, but I might be sick, but when I seen that part when the dude he heard the people crying under the house and he put the gun under it and sprayed the bottom of the house, I was laughing my ass off.
Matter of fact,
What's wrong with you?
Hey,
I think you niggas dropped you on your head when you was a baby.
Hey, matter of fact,
I got dropped in my head.
Dude you just named Armadeus.
But it just made me smarter.
He was on that movie. Uber Armadeus. He was on that movie. He was riding the Incredible Hulk back in that movie.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I don't know any other character in the Marvel, at least on Marvel Earth, whose main superpower is super intelligence.
And I think
maybe
more.
King.
I think they should have more.
But his intelligence is not a superpower either.
That's because people don't like that shit. They want to see people that can bust the walls and shit like that.
No, it's just that in Marvel, super intelligence it just isn't a superpower. It's just that normal people can have super intelligence.
Yeah. See, I think they should take it up to the next level.
Actually, you know what? Hang on a minute. You know what? That's an excellent point, though. The fact that if you really think about it, most of the Marvel heroes, it's like, yeah, the fact that they're only superheroes because they're super intelligent. Who else would get hit by a fucking gamma radiation bomb if not a gamma scientist? Who else would have taken their ass up into fucking space to get blasted by a fucking radiation cloud if they weren't a fucking astronaut? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm not done yet. Who else would have survived getting hit with shrapnel in the fucking heart that could build a device with an electromagnet to keep it from happening, and it just so happens this can also power a suit of armor that I can make?
Yeah, but the only
smart motherfuckers.
The only character that's not quite like that, who doesn't fit that mold, I think is Black Panther. Because Black Panther got his powers through some occult means, through the Panther God, shit like that. But he's super intelligent too. He's at least one of the top six.
Did he graduate with a master in physics or something like that?
Yeah, PhD.
Black Panther, like.
I think they need to have some superheroes that just smart. That's it. They don't need nothing else.
But what would they do?
That's why they need to expand on it.
They couldn't do anything.
Yes, they could.
What?
No, they couldn't. Take Marvel Civil War for example. What would they do in Marvel Civil War? Just stay at the hideout?
Nah. Of course they're going to build. Of course they're going to build shit to help them, face the people.
Well, that's what Tony Stark did.
Right.
Yeah, but they're going to take it to the next level. They need to take it to the next level.
Okay, all right.
You trolling that?
Oh,
no, I'm dead serious.
Another one of
I came up with ideas.
Ant-Man's another one of that of that example I mentioned.
Yeah, Ant-Man and also Spider-Man too.
No.
Oh,
Spider-Man, he's
what
not like a super
about
genius or nothing like that.
what about
No.
He's not like a super
fucking
genius.
No, yeah,
shit.
Peter is not a fucking genius. Far from it.
Actually,
bright.
he is.
No, he was not. If he is now, then credit the fucking writer. But
Well, I
he
mean,
was never a
okay.
fucking genius. He's never had that reputation. He's a bright kid, but he's no fucking.
No, but I'm talking about Peter. No, Peter was always building his own shit. Like even when he started out, he was building his own shit. Like Peter is certainly.
No. He tinkers, but he is not a fucking He's not. Look, okay. How about this? Well, no, that's a bad example because fucking Human Torch actually is a scientist. No, that's a bad example.
I was gonna say Hank.
I mean, he's considered one of the lower tier geniuses, but yeah, I think he's a genius.
He ain't no genius. He's just a nigga with too much time on his hands.
What about
man?
what about Hank McCoy? The
nigga with too much time.
I would say Hank McCoy's a genius.
Yeah.
He's a leader. He's a leader.
Beast is smart, but he's still not on fucking Reed and Tony's fucking level.
I didn't realize
But no,
Yeah, probably not.
Beast is really fucking smart.
Yeah, I would put Beast like Beast. I say Beast is probably a tier above Spider-Man.
Of course he is. He's a fucking doctor.
Of course he's a tier above Spider-Man.
He's a fucking PhD.
Peter
barely fucking graduated college.
No. Okay, that's taking it out of context. The only reason why he struggled was because he was Spider-Man.
He was smarter than
graduated because he was Spider-Man.
He was so smart relatively that it bored him.
No, but I mean, it just took up so much of his time, and he had so much responsibility.
Yeah.
With all that great power.
No, see, look, I can accept somebody saying Spider-Man's a genius because you got different levels. He might just barely make it to genius level.
Now wait a minute.
No, he wasn't barely making it. That nigga was barely getting by.
He was a B.
Yeah, he went on to do postdoctorate work in fucking biochemistry. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he is a genius.
He's just not a super genius.
The fuck ever.
There's different levels. Yo, Larry.
Why are you doing this? Why are you
Larry,
treating
there's levels to the shit.
Parker tried.
He's a bright kid.
He's a bright kid.
Fucking biochemist my ass. He was a photographer.
Oh, come on, stop it. Come on now.
And a freelance at that. He wasn't even on payroll.
He was on the payroll.
Damn.
Yeah.
That nigga wasn't even on payroll, broke ass.
Now,
Hey, man, listen, I can tell you who was smart. Clark Kent, that nigga was a businessman, that nigga was smart.
Oh, get out of here.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Well, what about Bruce
Wayne?
Bruce
Wayne is smart, definitely.
Wayne is smart.
Bruce Wayne is not a genius.
That level smart.
Why is he not a
genius?
I'm not saying he's a super genius, but why would?
Okay. I guess he's a genius. Yeah, I mean, not a super genius, but he's a genius.
Yeah.
But you talking about genius as in like what we normally see in the comic book verse, like these people just fucking ridiculously smart.
Yeah.
But Bruce wasn't even all that fucking smart to begin with.
Right.
That is true.
He was a fucking PI. But once again, when popularity goes up, so do ability.
Everything else goes up.
That motherfucker was a what do you call those? He was a what do you call those? The old school detectives, not Stoop.
Private Eye.
No, it sounds like Stoop. What is it?
Stoop. Gumshoes.
Gumshoe.
Well, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Gumshoe. Maybe that's the term I'm thinking of. But yeah, he was an old school motherfucking private detective, a glorified private detective with with a ring of theatrics. Now, but then over the years, it's like, no, now he has to be a fucking genius. Now he has to be a martial artist. Now he has to be a fucking engineer. And now he has to be just standing the
a mechanic.
Fuck out of here.
So he used to be Sherlock Holmes.
Wait, why you hating on that, man?
He used to be
Why
Sherlock
you
Holmes.
hating on that, man?
Batman can eat my dick.
Damn.
I kind of baited Larry into that because I don't like the nigga either, to be honest.
See, I told you that motherfucker always trying to start shit with me. Y'all think
well, actually, I think Batman. I like him.
He's still my favorite. Despite,
you know what though? Batman was one of my favorites until all these fucking Nolan tards fucking showed up.
It messed you out.
That's why I don't read DC comic books because I don't really give a fuck about their characters.
Well, I love DC characters. I just hate their fucking movies.
I like a handful of DC characters, but I like more of the Marvel set.
You didn't like Batman Begins? I think that was good.
Batman Begins and Dark Knight were fine. Dark Knight Rises was fucking decent at best, and Man of Shame was, the name says it all.
Yeah.
Green Lantern was shit, but we already knew that.
What about the old Batman movie? Did you like that? Or
Yeah, you said Dark Knight Rises was decent?
the Michael Keaton Batman?
Oh,
I like the Michael.
Who's
I can't hear you because everybody else talking while you talking.
I said the Michael Keaton one. Did you like that or?
Yeah, I like both of those.
I love the Michael Keaton.
I think Man of Steel was better than fucking Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah, I agree.
Uber is standing up for his movie.
Yeah, I agree too.
And until we do right by Man of Steel, the day we plan for him, the day we gonna ride in.
Larry, what does that
think about it? Man of
Steel
Steel.
you hate so much?
Yeah,
Wait,
why
so
do you
what?
like it?
What is it about Man of Steel you hate so
I hear
much?
more Superman fans don't like Man of Steel more.
I can't hear one person over the other because y'all keep fucking talking over each other. God damn.
What is it about Man of Steel you hate so much?
You saw my review, didn't you?
Yeah, that was like years ago.
Oh, now
That
I
was like
remember.
years ago. I mean, I have an idea, and I have an
No,
idea.
Ricky, you were one of the first
Now I
people. You need to have seen that movie.
Now I remember.
And it's the same reason why every other Superman hates the movie. Every Superman fan hates the movie.
Oh,
Superman fans don't like the movie.
now I remember.
No, but it wasn't just about the ending. It wasn't a fucking Superman movie. Cause this what a lot of motherfuckers misconstrued about my fucking review when I was talking about how he killed Zod at the end of the movie. They were like, well, he did the same thing in Superman 2. Granted, I didn't like the shit in Superman 2 either, but at least in fucking Superman 2, he still acted like Superman. The motherfucker don't act like Superman in Man of Shame. He doesn't. I don't know who the fuck that is. That ain't fucking Superman.
But he's just
But he.
Oh, I see.
But he's just starting off
Because
though.
remember, it's an origin story at the same time. It's his first
No.
time.
Fuck that, Rick. No. Don't give me that shit.
I mean, that's the way I
Not.
saw it.
No. Don't give me that.
Larry has a particular ideal of Superman.
Rick.
No, I understand that.
Rick. No, Rick, you're not listening to me. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me it's an origin bullshit. Smallville was a 10-year origin story. In every episode, Clark was still Clark. He slowly became Superman, but he was still Clark, the person that mattered. Because you got to remember what I said about fucking Smallville. Smallville works with Superman in 3 different dynamics. There's okay, no, let me rephrase it. There's Clark Kent. Clark Kent. Oh, blah, 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 blah. There's Superman, and then there's Kal-El, who he really is. It worked in those 3 different dynamics, and for 10 fucking seasons, no matter how Clark fucked up, or no matter what his shortcomings as Superman was, he was still fucking Kal-El. I don't know who the fuck that was in that movie.
So you're saying they didn't bring up Kal-El, right?
No, it didn't bring up any of them. It wasn't any of them.
Hey.
No, the moment I saw it, when I got out of the movie, the first thing came to mind, like Larry's.
I love the new Superman.
It was Henry Cavill.
I mean,
I did too.
You have to realize, Larry, that this is a brand new Superman. Like, this
I
is
don't give a shit.
I ain't see the new Superman just came out.
But see,
Well,
it's hard. Larry isn't very invested in Superman, so I can understand his disdain for
But
it.
look, check this out. If it's a brand new Superman, you can fucking have it. You can have it. Here, take it. I don't fucking want it.
So who's that person?
Brand new fucking Superman.
Fucking scrub.
And guess what? The second a motherfucker comes out with a brand, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come out with a brand new Naruto and see y'all motherfuckers raise hell with my shit. Nah. Superman. Okay, we'll see. Wait. My fucking Naruto one gonna drop. But it's a brand new Naruto. Oh, we fucking hate it and shit.
oh man, it's funny.
See,
that
shows though how much Larry has been out of the community.
Superman is known for persistence. I don't know what that was.
Naruto.
See, my whole thing is, I never had a child. I never had a
That's how long Larry's been out of the anime community.
Where I was
do shit like that to Naruto right now.
Wait, what?
People aren't on overreacting about Naruto lately anymore, like they are used to be when we look at reviews.
Isn't it indie?
Yeah,
but people love to shit on it. People love to shit on it more than anything.
Hey, Larry, did you see that? Hey, Larry, did you see that new animated Justice League movie yet?
War? No war.
Yeah, I seen it. It was alright.
War was interesting. I liked it how they.
I like Flash.
No spoilers, please. No spoilers.
Okay.
I don't think you'll like Wonder Woman.
Oh, you're not gonna like.
They didn't take it to the level they did with Flash.
Good reason.
Or Superman.
You couldn't feel for what was going on though, like you could with Flash.
I still haven't seen fucking Flashpoint.
Oh, you should watch that. I like that. That's good.
It was all changed.
I think I've seen it.
Not Superman or Superman fans,
but I still don't give up.
It's more the other.
If Larry takes the man of
Flashpoint was the top 2 in my opinion.
You will hate
that shit was off the chain. Yeah, they was like in war. They knocked folk off, but it wasn't.
Flashpoint was really good. I'd probably say that's a top 2 that I've seen.
And for the record, Hikari, don't fucking patronize me with that bullshit. Larry has his own fucking image of Superman. No, motherfucker.
I was gonna say you don't.
No. I mean, first of all, it's not.
No, don't cut me off, motherfucker. I ain't done yet. There's a universally acceptable portrayal of fucking Superman. It's the main reason why the motherfucker has been around for 75 fucking years.
It's not relative.
Shit in that film does not apply.
Okay. All right. But let me ask you this though. On what grounds do you assert that there is an authentic Superman, and that if something doesn't conform to that ideal, that authentic ideal, then it can't be Superman? On what grounds do you assert that?
What do you mean?
What gives you the authority to say that?
What gives me the authority to say it?
Right.
I'm the only fucking Superman fanboy in the goddamn call.
I don't understand why that would give you that authority either.
Because I'm more knowledgeable.
Why? Because you've read Superman?
Yeah.
So that means that your ideal Superman is correct?
I think,
and not only that it's correct, but that it's the only way to do Superman.
Are you saying that the writers have been given a
specific
depiction of Superman that that they didn't give in this movie?
No, see, and this is why I said it's not patronizing. It's just a different perspective.
Yeah.
It really is just a different perspective, because I don't think that there is some Superman ideal or some Superman aesthetic that you have to live up to in order to be Superman. I just don't understand that, or to be any character for that matter. To me, Zack Snyder made Superman modern. I don't. I mean, I
that's what you call modern.
Why? Yeah.
Look, the same way Twilight made vampires mindless.
I wouldn't go that
Superman and Man of Steel is really fucking modern. His psychology has been updated.
No, check this out. If that's what the fuck you call modern, then take my ass back to 1976.
Oh shit!
Back in my day, Superman was.
I hear a lot of different.
I wouldn't go back to 1976 if you paid me.
I would if I could trade in my motherfucking ticket for Man of Steel to go see Donna's fucking Superman when it premiered in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't. That's simply because I think not only that our tastes are different, but our perspective is different. Like my perspective is always on the internal complexity of the character. What would it mean for a character who had these abilities and who was in this situation? What would it mean for him to act realistically? Not for him to conform to some idealistic notion, but what would it mean for him to act realistically? And how would he feel? And how would he think?
See, that's where your whole argument falls apart. That's where your entire argument falls apart. Superman has never been the character to act realistically. You want to know why? Because realistic fucking people, real people, they're too damn jaded, they're too damn petty, they're too damn selfish, they're too damn cynical. He's never acted realistically. He's not supposed to.
And that's why I think his character is flawed.
Well,
that's precisely why he's not. That's precisely why he's. See to me, my position is this. Wait. Let me finish. This is my position. The reason why I find that to be a major character flaw is because I think it's too simplistic. And I think that real heroism doesn't. See, to me, Superman is the noble savage. He's like Herman Melville's Billy Budd. That's what he's like to me. I don't want a noble savage. I want somebody who understands the cynicism and complexity of the world and decides to be a hero in spite of that. Not somebody who acts like he's above that, because he's not. He's not above that. He's not some fucking moral god. That's not what Superman is supposed to be to me. He's supposed to be someone who empathizes with humans, who understands the cynicism of the world, and who's able to rise above it in spite of it, and because he understands it. But to me, being a noble savage is useless. It's unethical.
But you know what's weird? Superman should be having a whole bunch of issues. I mean, what I mean by that is internal conflict, because with him having so much power and being here since he was a kid, so he was raised on this planet, he could snap somebody in half like that. What stopped him from just doing it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what stopped him from really just taking his powers and going crazy? And
that's why I said, like,
it can't be realistic.
No. First off, what fucking Uber was talking about and what the fuck you talking about. If you would read the motherfucker, you'd understand. They've covered all that fucking territory before. Hell, no, not even in the comics. Fuck the comics. I'm not even using the comics. I'm gonna use what y'all motherfuckers can. The only thing y'all can seem to latch on to nowadays is fucking television. The shit's in the first two Donner Supermans. The shit's in Superman the Animated Series. The shit's in Justice League. The shit's in Smallville. Fuck, the shit's in Lois and Clark.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
All right.
Lois and Clark.
All right. So if you're saying that, now we're getting somewhere. Now it's getting interesting. It's getting rather intriguing, your position here. Because initially you said that it's not Superman. That Zack Snyder's Superman is not a real Superman. He's not the authentic Superman. But if this has already been covered and so many other different depictions of Superman, then what's the problem with this Superman?
So what?
If this depiction of Superman has been covered already in other formats.
Not this depiction of Superman. I didn't say all that. You said you wanted a fucking Superman who sympathizes with humanity based off of all their motherfucking flaws and fucking rises above that to be heroic, that shit's been done tenfold, 100 times fold. What I'm talking about is this dark, grimy, dreary, fucking Nolanized bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. That's never been done with the character. Well, no, I take that back. Because fucking Tim Burton was really close on doing some shit like that, too. Thank God it never saw the light of day. But he was going for the whole dark and edgy shit, too. Thank God he never did.
Cool. I mean, do you just have a problem? I mean, I don't. I mean, to me, saying something is dark and edgy is just it's vacuous. It doesn't mean anything. It's just an archetype. I mean, you have to be more specific than that. Was he dark and dreary at the beginning of the movie? Yeah. Is he like that at the end of the movie? It's more complicated than that.
When Hoover makes his hands like this, when he does this, shit's getting serious. When those three fingers come together like that.
Hey,
but
man,
they should do like
hey man, be quiet. I see you.
They should do a Superman.
I'm not sure what you mean by dark and edgy.
They should do a Superman when Superman rips.
Because to me, dark and edgy just means realistic.
I'm too tired to sit through this shit again.
They should make it so
I've argued this point in my fucking review. I've argued this point on this same fucking stream so many fucking times before in the past. And Hikari, I've argued this shit with you before.
No, I don't think we've ever argued Superman. We've never argued Superman specifically, but we've talked about dark and edgy stuff before. I can't for the life of me. I mean, it's crazy to me because we're polar opposites with this shit. We are. And we grew. I mean, I would say that I grew up with the same idealistic notions of narratives that you probably had. I've read the shit like Memory, Sorrow, and Thorn by fucking Tad Williams. I've read all of the farmer boy grows up to be hero stories and shit like that in fantasy. I've read all of that, but I got to a point where the shit just was not realistic to me. That I could not identify with those characters precisely because I think it's unethical to put a character in a complex moral situation and not have that character mirror within themselves the complexity of that situation. I mean it's gotten to the point where it fucking disturbs me. It really does. I cannot take it anymore. And that's where I think our whole disagreement when it comes to violence also comes in. Because I cannot imagine a story that attempts to deal with the real ethical complexities and moral complexities of the question of violence. I cannot imagine how a story could take itself seriously from a moral standpoint and not deal directly with violence. I can't, even up to the point of killing someone or being killed. Because that's the ultimate question of violence to me. To kill or be killed. And to put someone or a character in a situation where they have to confront that question, but they get to elide it because of some idealistic notion of heroism, to me it's disturbing. Like I said, it's just like fucking Billy Budd and Herman Melville. It's disturbing to me. I can't take it seriously. And I think that the cynicism of a character is not where you want the character to end. Maybe if you're going for something like Alan Moore's Watchmen, if you want to be nihilistic, hell, even if you want to do the shit that George R.R. Martin is doing with the Game of Thrones, with that whole series, which is basically a case study for a culture that is overcome with the psychopathology of violence. Even if you want to go down that route of nihilism, that's fine. But if you want to do cynicism in a way that leads you to heroism, I think then cynicism becomes a starting point, not the end point. A character can't. I mean, sometimes characters do end with cynicism. Like I said, if you're doing something about the question of nihilism, also like Joe Abercrombie did in the first Law trilogy, you can do that. But for superheroes, I think the foundation of their character has to start with cynicism to some extent. You can't get. I mean, even as a human being, you cannot fucking get around the question of cynicism. It's just a profound. It's a question that absorbs us. It's the reason why religion is so fucking powerful, because it takes all of the existential angst that we have about our mortality and about our irrational fear of mortality and tells us that it will be okay. I cannot imagine how you could have any sort of story that deals with any of those integral or important questions of violence and not take cynicism seriously as a response to your own mortality or the human condition. I cannot fucking imagine. So I can certainly understand your point of view. That's why I said I'm not patronizing you. I completely understand your point of view because I used to believe that. What I'm saying is that I just have a different perspective.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Well, you keep your perspective.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want it.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want your perspective.
But Superman was always idealistic, you know. He was always an optimist, you know. No matter what happens in the world, he believes there's always a good. There's always a better way to do stuff, you know.
He believes in the goodness of humanity. That's why he's always titled as the hero we never deserved.
Yeah, I think Ruben doesn't want to see somebody that's just always
Superman that Larry admires and respects. And that's
I can understand somebody that got to that point because
it's more of an efficient way.
Trials and
You have to do what you got to do to do it.
Yeah, I can understand Larry's point of view, what he's talking about, and you know, when I saw the Superman movie, there obviously to me was differences between that Superman and the original Superman. Because you're talking about two different kinds of, with two different directors when you look at them.
Talk about two different characters. That's been my fucking point.
I'm still wondering why.
Whatever.
Because the Superman that most portrayed is the Superman I do not like.
I'm still wondering why Clark didn't tear the Kents apart. They just rip them, just kill them.
Why would he?
Because they tell him to do something. What you gonna do to me?
Because he respected his father. He was raised right. That's why he didn't do that.
But children rebel at some point in time. But in his case, if he might rebel, they have no recourse. You see what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. Somebody when he was a kid, they know that the parent has recourse, and that would set them back straight because they know that there's consequences for their actions. But with Superman, he could be looking at it. There's no consequence for my action. What they're gonna do to me?
But he never saw himself.
Once again, like it's, god damn it, you need to fucking watch Smallville, dude. Everything Clark fucking did had a consequence to it. Halfway through season 5, that motherfucker suffered one of the biggest fucking consequences, and there was no going back on that shit.
I remember that. Yeah, that was really well done.
Because he disobeyed Jor-El. Jor-El told him. Now, granted, it's not his human father, but Jor-El told him, "Don't do this, and if you do this, you gotta do this, or this will happen to you." And he fucking did it anyway, and he bit the fucking bullet too. Paid the price for it.
In full, huh?
I didn't see all the Smallville. Obviously, they wanted to start a new. Obviously, they want to start a new film franchise, and they felt they had to modernize the story. Whether diehard fans like it or not, that's what the producers and makers of the film felt they had to do.
Yeah, movies will do some way.
Dude. Like I said, don't give a shit. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's their property. They got the rights to it. They can do whatever the hell they want. Y'all can go and fucking watch that shit till you fucking drop dead. I don't care. I will not be doing it. I will not be going to go see that fucking sequel. And chances are I probably won't be going to see the fucking Justice League either.
You will not partake in that filth.
Oh snap!
Is Zack Snyder supposed to be the director of Justice League 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, it will. I mean, he's basically directing Justice League right now.
Did they? I don't even think they finished writing the script for Justice League. Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
But then again, it might not fucking stay, cause the thing was, Schneider was supposed to co-write the sequel with Goyer, right? And then they were supposed to co-write Justice League. Well, the main reason why the movie got pushed back by 10 fucking months is because when fucking Ben Affleck read that script, he was like, hells to the fucking no. I'm gonna go get my homeboy. He said, I'm gonna go get my homeboy who just won an Oscar for you for writing Argo, and we are going to rewrite this fucking script.
Hey, Ben Affleck.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing then.
Yeah, well, I heard about that.
Okay.
'Cause I'm like, Ben Affleck ain't no idiot, man. He ain't gonna go for that shit after he won an Oscar.
That's why I don't understand why people got all so worked up. Ben Affleck's an amazing actor.
Yeah,
he is. You know.
No, I mean, because they're looking to Daredevil, which is like 11 years ago.
I like Daredevil's not even that bad. Daredevil's not bad.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, Daredevil was cool. You just gotta watch the director's cut.
I don't think it was the best movie ever made, but it was
But remember, I told you, Rick, it's one of those things where most people get the original movies and director's cut.
Nick, it's like I said, because people are fucking idiots. Case in point, you just had somebody in this fucking call say that they wouldn't go see the movie because Jesse Eisenberg was playing Lex Luthor, despite the fact that Jesse Eisenberg was nominated for a fucking Academy Award for playing the exact same fucking role, except younger and more whiny.
Exactly.
Exact same fucking role.
That's why I was trying to tell Wildcard, like.
It wasn't just for that reason. It was a bunch of build-up reasons for it too. Like it built up. Like there was a tons of cons about that sequel that just built up and built up and built up. Like it's just not that.
You know, I mean, people are still ranting and raving, talking about why homeboy from fucking Breaking Bad didn't get the role when he was never offered it in the first fucking place.
I would have loved to see him as Lex Luthor.
Yeah, I think that's the misconception you have, Larry. It's not that he was ever up for the role. That's what everyone really wanted. That's what everyone really wanted. That's all the discussions I had. I never conceived that he was up for the role. I just really wanted him to have the role. I thought he was doing an amazing job.
Y'all just like him as the father from
he doing some Broadway shit.
Malcolm in the Middle.
Bryan Cranston is doing some Broadway.
Yeah, he's on
musical
Broadway.
shit.
He's doing this, like a senator or president or something.
Yeah. Wait, isn't he
He's in
He's
Godzilla.
LBJ.
Yeah,
Isn't
he's
he
in
Godzilla?
Yeah, he's in Godzilla.
He's gonna be pretty much the
LBJ
main
is
human
the
character.
senator.
Looks like.
Whoa, who the fuck is that?
He was in that movie fucking Total Recall. They fucked that up. Messed up the biggest part of
It's
the
a
movie.
fucking awful movie.
They fucked up the big. So they revealed that the whole thing was real. Now in the real, in the yeah, they revealed it was real. I can't.
You know
I
what's
can't
funny
remember
about the Total Recall remake though? It's actually more faithful to the book than it is the original movie was.
They revealed but the biggest plot point at the end was the fact that you don't know whether it was real or not. They revealed that throughout the show, throughout the movie, if you watch it closely, that it was real in the first place. There was no denying it.
No. At the end of the movie, it's still ambiguous whether or not it's real.
No, at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
But if you watch a couple scenes before that, you put two and two together. I can't remember because it was a long time ago. But if I watch it again, I could point out to you exactly where they should reveal, because something happens that couldn't have happened had it not been real.
It's just like the Sixth Sense. If you can actually point out, it's really easy to figure out what the Sixth Sense. When you really think about it.
In the other movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, there was no way of knowing. It wasn't. You was like, damn, did it?
The movie. No. The original Total Recall didn't try to have that facade. They know. The original Total Recall. They let you know that this was real. His life before that was the facade.
Right, but the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, that was great.
Yeah,
it wasn't great. It was good.
It was.
It's one of Schwarzenegger. It's one of my favorite Schwarzenegger movies.
I think.
I mean, I haven't seen the remake of it because honestly, I'm not really a big fan of Hollywood remakes. That's why I haven't seen the remake yet.
Yeah. Check this out.
Who saw the remake of RoboCop?
I have.
No, I wanted to see it. Instead, I got stuck seeing that shitty ass non-stop with Liam Neeson.
It was good. Was that good?
Who else? You saw that?
I'm telling you, man, every fucking Liam Neeson movie, it's the same goddamn thing.
I like Taken. I hate
It never fucking changes.
Wait, I'm curious. Have you saw his other movie with the wolves in it?
Well, I should say every action movie that Liam Neeson is in, it's the same goddamn.
Like The Grey.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me started.
The trouble old man. It's the same archetype that's been around forever.
Okay, I was gonna say you
troubled old man.
I liked it up until the ending. The ending pissed me off.
My daughter died of cancer. I wasn't a good father. I wasn't a good husband. But I need to find this bomb and save everybody on this planet.
Still, like, I mean, it's one of those ambiguous open endings, but it's like the bad version of it.
Yeah. Well, Rick, you know how the movie was gonna play out when you saw it later. I'm like, when every character was getting die off, we know certain, the whole.
Yeah, but you don't know what happened.
No, you know he died.
Knowing what happened at the end.
He died.
You can assume, but not. But they poorly executed it. They poorly executed it.
You think he made it out with it?
Yo, saying Z, your shit sounds like a phonograph, nigga.
You think
that's static, man? It's
Yeah, I know,
ham.
dude. It's killing. It's
I
killing.
know.
What you do is just cut your mic off until you start talking. Just when you start talking, turn your mic back on. That's all.
I don't know if it's a Google Plus thing or if it's your thing or what.
No, that happened before. So.
Do you really think that guy survived four wolves on him at the same time? What he had, like a glass bottle or some shit, whatever he had?
I can assume he did. I can assume he didn't, but again, I mean, it was just so ambiguous.
Nah, he didn't have a glass bottle. He had long fingernails.
Yo, no, he was done. And plus, he still had to walk through the snow and shit. Nah, he wasn't making it. It's done. What it was
the ultimate action movie is fucking Die Hard.
The first
one? Any Die Hard movie, fuck it.
No.
Okay, the first three. The first three.
Not Die Hard.
The first three.
I like the one with Samuel
I like
Jackson.
Bit of Vengeance is my favorite. Bit of Vengeance.
Die Hard with a Vengeance, I think it is.
Yeah.
That nigga was chain smoking and running through the snow.
Hey, Live Free and Die Hard was not that bad, but Die Hard 5 is super bad.
Man, they
No.
actually like Live Free and Die Hard.
No, yeah, Live Free or Die Hard was the decent one. That other fucking A Good Day to Die Hard. Yeah,
I haven't watched it.
I didn't even see that.
They actually had Carl Winslow on the first Die Hard.
I had no problem with Live.
Yeah, they did. They had him in the. No, he was in both of them. He was in the first
and the second one.
I didn't see the second one.
Yeah.
I only saw some of the parts of the second one.
I really heard the fifth movie was like terrible, like absolutely as the garbage.
The what?
Like the fifth Die Hard movie is garbage. I heard that.
A Die Hard 1, 2, and Vengeance.
I like 1 and 3 more.
Jeez.
Yep. Shoot. They had my man going all across that whole city.
Trying to defuse the bombs, solving riddles.
Yep.
Second one was the airport.
Yeah.
Man, but the 80s knew how to make
Had your boy
movies, though.
Kunta in there. And Kunta Kinte in the second one. Huh? I'm gonna go ahead and stop the broadcast at 3 o'clock. But if y'all want to stay on, we can still stay on.
3 o'clock.
Why you gonna stop the broadcast after?
What you mean?
Was that question not direct?
I didn't hear what you said. Something about.
I said, why you gonna stop at 3?
Oh, because I ain't trying to take this all the way that long. We can stay on. If we want to
I see what you're
stay on,
saying.
That's so smart.
Hey, Uber Corey, man. Thanks for the information I learned from you today, man. You just made me 100 times smarter.
Nah, he just like the fact that you shitted on me this whole time.
Oh, yeah, I didn't shit on you.
I'm just joking with you, know. Yup.
Man, serious. You want an Uber t-shirt too? You want Uber t-shirt too?
Man, it felt like it was me against the world.
Hey man, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Dave. I ain't gonna put me in it, but they did come at you kind of hard with that Walking Dead stuff. They ain't gonna put me in it. Myself about it.
Look, I think that we need some people that's gonna go against the grain sometimes. God damn it, because sometimes everybody else is wrong.
Yeah, you
I don't,
did.
hey, I don't know, man. The argument with
Not
you.
saying that is the case, but I mean sometimes everybody else is wrong, and you know you need somebody to go against the grain. God damn it.
I was gonna say that's all. That's all I'm saying. I mean, when
There's
we
one
have
time.
arguments, we be going through limbo.
Hey, if you think somebody sometimes needs to go against the grain, you should read 1984.
One time we in Rose Gallery, it was me against everybody. It was me against Ronnie, Jay Mason, Hugo Strange, and Larry. They we were fighting over what the name was going to be. I said, "Yo, I think we need to take more time." They said, "No, we going for Rogues Gallery." I said, "I think we need to take more time." I said, "I don't know if I like that name just yet." I said, "We can still." I said, "We can still have that name if we should come up. If we so choose." He said, "No, somebody might take it." I said, "Ain't nobody gonna take that fucking name." We went back and forth for 2 hours. Then this would happen. Larry said, "I'm making the channel right now." He said, "Fuck that shit." He said, "Why are we still arguing? I'm making the channel already."
see, Miyn's that one guy who, if y'all was in the jury and you're saying the dude's guilty, Miyn like be saying, "Oh no, he ain't guilty."
We
saying
need
that. I don't do that on
do like that though in the courtroom sometimes, man.
I don't do that on purpose, but I'm just not afraid to stand up for what I think. You know what I'm saying? If I think I'm right, I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm not gonna step down.
I ain't gonna lie. This got to be one of the best live streams I've been in a while.
Yeah. Why is that? Because nobody got cussed out.
Nah,
you almost got cussed out.
I mean, how you got dogged. You got dogged in the Walking Dead debate. You got dogged in the comic book debate about the superheroes. Uber and Cora Larry went at it. That was funny.
I think I actually brought up a very, very valid point in terms of intellect being used as a weapon in comics. You know, they weaponizing everything else. They got fucking technomorphs. That's pretty much sort of like intelligence.
But man, I know something about you, man. Hey, on the real though, you do make a good punching bag.
I can take it. I can take it.
That's a grind.
Most people gonna cry and run off into a corner somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm used to getting fucked up.
Hey, Miyn.
What's up?
You are like a beetle. You keep on getting beat up, but you still coming.
I wouldn't say a beetle. I wouldn't say that because I ain't got no ring.
I thought you said a beetle.
No, beetle. I ain't got no ring.
Is he like a beetle?
No,
a beetle.
Miyn does this all for Ren. It's all for Ren, right?
It's all for Ren.
It's all for full screen. I'm helping them make money while I'm getting fucked up. It's all for full screen.
Hey Larry, I'm gonna